England,
Sandwich.
Nah, he's eating
Germany,
German böbrek! Ja, ja.
France,
Croissant.
Kazakhstan,
Az olsun brat.
maybe cast.
Eşkere.
America,
Hamburger. Instagram, LinkedIn profile.
Acho geschreit. Well, they have their old Roblox. Wow. Legendary Undertale.
TikTok is on ban, so the misinformation is a-flowing, but we're about to get a check-in. Huge thanks to Lark for sponsoring this video. When everyone lines up to take the escalator, you're the only one taking the stairs.
Am I better than everyone?
I always want to do that at airports especially, but then I have luggage and I go. But you know, doing simple things like taking the stairs instead of the elevator really does increase your NEAT, your non-exercise thermogenesis, which burns more calories throughout the day, so think about it. Oh, why is he getting air inside his neck cavity? That's some kind of anatomical variant. I don't know how he does that.
Interesting.
Oh! You're the fish eater! Is that a shark? It looks like a whale shark. Does a sturgeon just have one tooth? They're just like...
Yeah, no. That right there, that's how they eat a big. My name's Tyler, and I'm a first responder. To our Instagram story. Some first responders put out flames. Others send them. What do we got, Chief? Bridget, Mexico, bikini fit.
We gotta send the flames!
Want to go to see post 34 seconds ago. I'm on it.
This is how I feel about chest compression.
Good job, Johnson. What do we got, Chief? One baddie recently broken up with. She's unresponsive. Was sending in 1 unit of heart emoji. Clear.
It's like giving epi during ACLS.
If you need someone to talk to, I'm here for you. I've seen some signs of life.
Oh, we have Rosk! Rosk!
Break for response.
I'll go leave him on red. That was really funny. Touche. Oh my god, you have a hickey on your forehead. What have you been doing? I feel like... TikTok is on ban, so the misinformation is a-flowing, but we're about to get a check-in. Huge thanks to...
What a week it has been. Hytale got officially cancelled. The new music disc update in the game for Lava Chicken. He gets copyright claims. This can't be real, this can't be real, this can't be real. Also, this bloody thing. In fact, the Java skins are now available because we completed the challenges. It's just a zip file. I don't know if it's wide or slim. Okay, this was obviously a wide one because you can see the issue there. And then we have a Gus Swimmer, Gus Pilot skin. That's all. All Java players get 2 skins. I feel like I've seen this one before. Well, it is that time of the month again. By the way, stick around to the end of the video. I've got something so exciting to share with you. Probably the last thing you'd ever expect me to say, but I am going to say it anyway. Make a decision. Dennis, good boy. There we go, it's Dennis. But he's still a good boy. I can't be the only one seeing this, right? The Lava Chicken music disc is just KFC fried chickens. Oh yeah, it is. You know, that might be how they did it. Why melon texture should be rotated. I think I've seen this post before, like 2 or 3 years ago. Yeah, that's exactly what they're supposed to look like in game. Hey, Google knows. I remember this. The stem doesn't connect to the one on the melon. That is correct. Melons grow sideways. You guys didn't know that? They grow sideways. Or we just do this. And look, the melon is not rotated right. Is this even a bug? They're not gonna fix this, are they? Although I'm pretty sure the same thing happens to pumpkins, right? Let this one grow. Hey! This versus 10,000 upvotes, oh my god. Surprise, name tag wasn't craftable, so I added a recipe. The heck is all this stuff?
Fresh.
How do you craft your iron sword? Oh, wait, are these mathematical? They're all mathematical. Is it actually 1/50th? Is it? Leaves drop sticks 2% of the time. Wow, this joke runs deep, man. Oh, yep, because the thing inside that item frame can be extracted. Remember how they censored the strength effect icon? Wait, they did? Oh, they did. I remember seeing this, and now it's this. Oh, 1.14. Is it because of the blood? If you go to options in video settings, the attack indicator still has it. I knew I recognized that somewhere. Hey, have you ever wanted to build a water portal? A water portal? Oh, you mean this thing that doesn't spill out? Oh, you're gonna do the whole slime block thing, right? I can't believe this tech still works, where if you just retract the slime blocks in a certain manner, blocks don't update. Well, that's just fantastic. Although I have a feeling, yeah, people prefer this because it tells a story.
Oh.
I noticed Minecraft isn't craftable, so I fixed it. Oh well, Minecraft is conveniently 9 letters. The more you know. I noticed that the A in Minecraft isn't craftable, so I fixed it. Iron ingots are the only item that has a crafting recipe for every amount of them up to 9. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, you're right. Are they the only one? Oh, the 3, true. Because gold doesn't have it, copper doesn't have it either. Both planks are the only item that has a crafting recipe for every amount of them up to 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7. If this thing could talk, what would it say? I'm not answering that question. Every time I open this book named Death Note, my game crashes. Well, I can guess why. My portal is not working. What the hell? The sky isn't loading properly. No, that's no sky. That's a stealth bomber. I mean, it worked, right? You returned to your spawn point. Not quite the way you might have wanted, but you got what you asked for. Petition for Phoenix to start making thumbnails like these. Real. What the hell is that? Wait. Oh, you've done it already, haven't you? If Phoenix SE thumbnails were good. No, I can't do that. There's something astonishingly creepy about that face. With the teeth, without the teeth, and the eyebrows. Well, that turned out more wholesome than I expected. Guys, I just found this weird structure. What is it? Why are you holding a gun? Minecraft, the flashbang update. In Minecraft Bedrock Edition 121.92, if you add voicewood ink to a sign at eye level when you walk up to it, you get this flashbang effect. The more text on the sign, the greater the effect will be. Alright, we've got our eye level sign, we'll put right here. Alright, glow squid. Oh, it's already bright. The heck? What if I go side on? Oh, it has to be. Oh, it needs to glow into this hole. That is bright. That is so bright. So what if I do something like this? And then he. Alright, we'll make it that bright. No, it's only if it's there. Can I make it a different color? Not really. Oh, it's such a weird glitch. No, it definitely works. Okay, that's a weird one. You saw censored Minecraft. Prepare for Morse Minecraft. Great, now do a narrator version. And finally, I played Minecraft with Eurovision 2025 Grand Finalist representing Iceland, Vibe, alongside YouTuber ESE Gabe. It may be one of the most exciting things I've ever done. I'm so excited that I got invited to this. I've uploaded an entire 15-minute clip on my second channel, Phoenix SC. Go and watch it. It's so much fun. Absolutely bonkers experience. But here is a 60-second snippet of what it was like.
Hey, yo, what's up, guys? I missed you so much. Nice to see you.
Oh,
Why isn't Minecraft hardcore hard anymore? It's Totems. If you came to this video for a short answer, there you go. Totems. But if you want a long answer diving deep into the game's history, documenting every new feature added, every update that made the game easier, every change in difficulty ever made in Minecraft, this is your answer. On the 20th of November 2010, history was made. PC gamer Tom Francis wrote a blog post about his Minecraft experiment. When I started playing Minecraft a few months back, I played with a rule. If I die, I have to delete the entire world. It's the survival aspect of the game that appeals to me. I wanted to be scared. I wanted a harder death penalty. The end of the world. My face explodes. I'm flung out of the cave, past the waterfall, all the way off the mountain and plummeting into the valley below. I'm killed on impact. Exit to menu, single player, delete world. This post eventually caught the attention of Notch himself, and this inspired him to create a new game when the difficulty was locked to hard and dying forced you to delete your world permanently. This was the birth of hardcore mode. For Java Edition. Bedrock people only got it a few weeks ago. And here I am telling them it's not gonna be difficult. Yeah, sucks to be you. You see, when hardcore mode was added, it came with plenty of new features that made the game easier. Pets allowed you to skip the night, the most dangerous time of the day. Food was nerfed with the new hunger mechanic, but in return, hunger allowed you to sprint, which prevented you from taking damage to begin with. Also, food was not stackable, making them much more convenient. And while swords were nerfed, they were nerfed because enchantments and potions were added to the game, which made the game easier overall. With this increase in survivability, there were already people who thought that hardcore mode was too easy, as early as 13 years ago. And so to balance things out, mobs were buffed alongside the players. Zombies and zombie pigmen were buffed to 2 armor points, taking 8% less damage per hit. Endermen were buffed to 20 hearts and no longer burned in sunlight. Cave spiders, spiders, and silverfish were nerfed instead. I think it's because they wanted Bane of Archbots to one-shot them. The enchantment was so shit that they had to make spiders. On top of that, razors and magma cubes were added to the game, along with the nether fortresses, strongholds, and the ender dragon. Hardcore mode was off to a shaky start, but thanks to Mojang's quick response, it was still decently difficult, all things considered. Too bad this difficulty wouldn't last. Before we continue, let me just say that there's nothing wrong with the game getting easier. Minecraft is a casual game, and people don't boot on Minecraft for a Dark Souls experience. I think. I am just a fanboy answering the question you clicked on this video for, alright? I'm just a messenger. From update 1.2 to 1.8, plenty of buffs and nerfs were made. Zombies and skeletons were buffed to follow players better and run towards shade or water during the day. Zombies will be buffed again in 1.4 with the ability to infect villages, the ability to wear armor, and the ability to have babies. They were also buffed to detect a player from up to 40 blocks. Skeletons, on the other hand, will be buffed to shoot from a longer range, shoot more accurately, and shoot faster at a closer range. On top of that, witches, wither skeletons, the wither guardians, and elder guardians will be added to the game. Regional difficulty would also be added. It increased the chances of mobs spawning with armor and spiders spawning with potion effects the longer you stayed in one area, all of which pulled the game towards the more difficult side. And so in response, trading will be added to the game in 1.3, which allowed you get diamond equipment, drastically decreasing the game's difficulty. Beacons, anglers, and enchantment books were added in 1.4, which made it even easier. Enchantments will also roughly require 30 instead of 50 levels, and 15 instead of 30 bookshelves. Then buffs will require a flat 1 to 3 levels, and also show the enchantment now, but at the cost of lapis lazuli. So basically, nothing of value was lost. Lapis lazuli is a C-tier resource at best. They are more useless, much more annoying, and much uglier than copper. Their life is nothing. They serve zero purpose, and then 1.9 happened. And we all know that 1.9 was the best thing to happen to this game. Armor was massively nerfed to protect you less at higher damage, but food was buffed to heal you much better. Swords were nerfed to do less damage, but it's because combat was reworked to make the game easier. Sharpness was nerfed from a 1.25 to 6.25 buff into 1.23 buff, a massive nerf. But mending was added. The Ender Dragon brought a new Firebolt type, but the Elytra was added and it made the game easier. Skeletons were buffed again, but shields now exist. Mojang made quite possibly the most bipolar update for difficulty. The game became much easier than it was 5 years ago, and the post 1.9 updates did not stop this. In 1.10, nothing happened. Okay, these two recyclables got added, but other than that, there's no reason to bring up 1.10. I just wanted to roast it. Evokers, Blasters, and Vindicators were added in 1.11, and totals of Undying were added, along with fireworks on Elytra. 1.12, the crafting recipe book was added. 1.13, shipwrecks were added. Drowned and phantoms were added. And the baby zombie finally burned in sunlight. A bit too late, unfortunately. 1.14, villager trading was fun. Raids were added, creating a renewable source of totems for players. And ironically, hard difficulty gives you more totems during these raids. 1.15. Also, phantoms could not be topped off. 1.16, massive battle rework happened. 1.18, cave rework. 1.19, the deep dark and the warden. And finally, 1.21, the mace, the new potions, the trial chambers, and breezes were added to the game. Mods were added. A mob so forgettable they didn't even make it to the update splash art. Okay, maybe I shouldn't be too harsh. I actually like this update. After this entire history of changes, hard forges eventually stopped being hard. It went from a brutal game mode where enemies could slam the end of your world into a game mode that was only hard until you did your perfect start to Minecraft Hardcore. The perfect start to Minecraft Hardcore. My perfect start in Minecraft Hardcore. The perfect start in Minecraft. The perfect start in Minecraft. Perfect start in Hardcore. Absolute perfect start. Hardcore was so easy that even I can play it. Me. I tried to start a hardcore series a year ago, and I just didn't have it in me to continue playing. I was bored out of my big mind. I went into it expecting the most brutal gameplay, the most harsh and cruel treatment ever known to man. But after trying it for myself, it just felt like a knob. More survival picture, just grinding. And this was when I had a massive realization. Now we have a short answer and a long answer. But here's the Galaxy Brain Ultra Uber Omega But here's the Galaxy Brain Ultra Uber Omega base answer. Are you ready? The reason that hardcore isn't hard anymore is because hardcore was never hard to begin with. I'll start by saying that this is in no way Mojang's fault. It isn't your fault that Minecraft became easier, and it isn't your fault that hardcore was never hard to begin with. And that's because making a game hard is itself hard. Game designing is hard, which is probably really obvious now that I said it out loud. Hit the subscribe button for more critical analysis video essays like this. You see, I recently watched a video called Difficulty is Weird by Rascatech, which you should definitely check out after this video. And it made me realize just how hard it is to make a game difficult in a way that satisfies everybody. There are just too many variables. To help prove my point, let's create a new Minecraft difficulty together. First of all is the target audience. Who are you balancing? You can either balance the game around those who want a more casual experience, making the skill floor low and make it so anybody could get into the game, but this will alienate the
Like again. Nothing more to do. Down on it. Oh, zit nou niet MC.
Christian, atheist, same thing. What? Well, this one's just confusing for a completely different type of reason, man. About 80% of what cows eat comes from plant fibers and feedstuffs they can digest, but humans can't, and would otherwise go to landfills. Yeah, you're right. Humans can't digest fiber. That's kind of good for us, though. Isn't that kind of the idea? Shouldn't have too much fiber in your diet, but you do kind of want to have some, right? We did vote in 2016. I didn't because I was 15, and gave Hillary the popular vote, but she lost because of the Electoral College. You actually voted for Hitlery? Damn, you're dumber than your historic host show. Can you read? Like, really? Why does swimming need to separate athletes by sex in the first place? Every individual is competing against the clock, not each other. So they all get gold, right? If you get a better time than all of the athletes that you personally consider to be your opponents, then you win. What? Oh no. Flat Earth, the globe debunks itself. What does this mean? No, genuinely, I'm a little confused. We have a big old triangle on the ground. How much did it cost to construct this giant world-spanning triangle, by the way? I didn't pay for it. No, they're not. Yes, they are. No, teeth are not bones, even though they have some similarities, like being the most resistant material your body produced. It is a misconception a lot of people make. But at least it's a valid question. Unlike this one I found, are teeth bones or fingernail? Like, how can you think that your teeth are made out of... Wait, what? Is this guy arguing that your teeth aren't bones? Do we got any dentists down in the comments that can settle this once and for all? Are my teeth bones? Mans needs to teach English literature. Nah, bro, Kendrick needs to rewrite the rules of poetry and in literature. Well, I mean, you're right, he does, but, like, you need to be taught too. It's not teach, it's taught English literature. I don't know what these people are talking about. I never really do, though. I'm usually out of the loop here. Actually, animals kill and eat each other because we kill and eat them. If we stop, they'll stop. Wait, what? It's a vicious cycle of madness that started when man killed and ate the first animal 3,000 years ago. Because he did that, this behavior spread throughout the animal kingdom and encompassed the world in the evil darkness of death. Okay. 17 celebrity kids who chose not to follow their parents' steps. Wait. What? Douglas Durst, a real estate developer, stands in the offices of the Durst Organization on the 49th floor of, okay, wait, he's sitting, you know that, right? Like, you can see, right? This is Nicole Kidman. Do you see the long, flat back? Women have a natural curve in their spine starting at bra level. It has to be there so that if they become pregnant, they're still able to stand upright and maintain balance. Biological females also have smaller kneecaps, shorter femur bones, and smaller proportional feet. Nicole Kidman is a biological male. Wow, damn, you don't see stupidity this strong very often, do you? This is just straight up the best right here. This is the stuff you hope for when you go on the internet. Something that is so indefensibly dumb that you, no matter what you say, you're gonna have a fun time responding to this one, right? Disposing of used engine oil can be a problem. Solution: dig a hole in the ground with a post hole digger and fill it with fine gravel. Then pour in the oil. It'll be absorbed into the ground before your next change. Cover the spot with oil. You know what? I'm gonna Google this really quick, because this looks like it was 1963 from Popular Science. Okay, let's see. Sorry, I'm typing. Dispose of old oil in gravel-filled hole. I'm sorry. Dump in the ground. Let's see. Let's see. Well, I'm not seeing much about it. Wait, no, here it is. Never mind. Hey, look, it's Reddit. They're debunking it for days. I don't have any fine gravel. Can I use asbestos instead? Yes, you can, sir. I also made homemade wine. It cost me about 75 cents a bottle. I also make homemade wine. Blah, blah, blah. That's 75 bottles of wine for $1. Holy shit, that's cheaper than Cisco or Thunderbird. I honestly need to see your math or I'll never sleep again. I told you a bottle costs 75 cents. And then you did meth, and now that's 75 bottles for 100 cents? Yeah, we've all been there, man. Come on. We've all been there where we misread, we're a little dumb. It's something I would do. What's your bra size? Guess. 96D LOL. r/not how bras work. There's a sub for that too? Well, what is it? What did I do wrong? The number in a bra size is the band size, not the cup. If you want to guess a Lloyd, what size are you? Oh, there ain't even baby formula on the shelves. Just give them regular food. Our ancestors did not have formula and they made it work with what they had. Okay, right. Our ancestors, as far as I know, did have boobs, and I'm sure not everybody was able to use them appropriately, just like today. I mean, I don't know, again, I'm not a woman, so I can't really talk about it. I'm just gonna shut the fuck up like everybody with a set of balls should when it comes to this type of stuff, right? Facts from science. Blind man line up all the colors on a scrambled Rubik's Cube? Of course not. How much less could 100 trillion blind men, each with a scrambled Rubik's Cube, solve all of their cubes at the same time? Yet those are precisely the kinds of odds required for evolutionists, the blind men, to shuffle randomly the elements of nature, the Rubik's Cubes, oh thank God he told me what was what in this metaphor, and arrive at the operating system of a single cell. Evolution is impossible. Yeah, whatever. The reason I kind of let a little tiny burp out there is because this stuff is just sad. It's just sad, man. I listen to all of you brainiacs, and not one of you, including this non-scientist, how old is no curvature, that boat he talks about sinking downwards, isn't sinking downwards the base of the boat. You can still see with a powerful lens. That's what he opened his statement with, which is truly false and has been debunked. All right? I would like to think that the Earth is a globe. I really do, because that's what I was taught as a kid. But more and more irrefutable evidence has emerged that it's a floodplain Floodplain? With no curvature. Scary, yeah, it took me a while to accept it. Dude, just shut up. I mean, come on. Just stop. If you want to believe that stuff, you go right the hell ahead. But don't start trying to confuse other people, alright? Samsung is an Android. Technically, it isn't. Lol, let's search it up. What operating system does a Samsung phone use then? Google. Now I'm gonna ask you this. I wanna go a little further here. Who owns Android? Now take your time. Maybe do a little bit of Googling real quick. Just in case you didn't know, in 2005, Google bought Android. That's correct. Yes, guns should only be held by the well-regulated militias to protect the people by bearing arms. Let's do this. Woo! Oops, well-regulated doesn't mean a bunch of rules. Sorry, you're also ignorant. Well-regulated literally means a bunch of rules to ensure control, and you call me ignorant? Yeah, when you see the term well-regulated, you really think no rules are really going to apply? Or there's gonna be a lack of rules? Remember, this amendment came from the period in time when dudes would stand like 20 feet apart from each other and just shoot. I mean, there were a lot of weird rules to battle back then, right? Am I crazy? We were still fighting like it was the Middle Ages, but we had boom boom sticks? For the Second Amendment argument, if you want to ban rifles because they kill too many people, we should ban people from shoving things up there. That kills more a year than rifles. I don't even know how to begin to find evidence for that not being true. I know it's out there, because I know that that's gotta be bull, right? I really don't believe in that one bit. I just really don't feel like sitting down and Googling how many people die a year from shoving things up their ass. The answer would probably still surprise me. I disagree in science. The Earth is flat. Space isn't real. We live under a dome. Well, you sure do. Your skull's pretty thick. I think that counts as a dome. Listening to an audiobook takes more concentration than reading. Unless you're still learning to read, for which most of us can learn new words by reading at any age. Though only know the correct pronunciation by hearing them. So either or. Huh? That's my reaction to the vast majority of these statements. What? What are you talking about?
Found him!
Good men are hard to find. Sup. My going away cake from my last day at work at an IT company. Job failed successfully. Damn, you must have been really liked if upon leaving your job they actually rewarded you for it. Rough for keeping the theme too. With the blue there, with the sky, and the green, and the grass. Love it. Very well done. What's about to happen? Well, they launched a Tesla. Now it's time to send an actual truck into space. My husband left this in my camera roll for me. Sorry. That eyeball. But, yeah, the eyeball gets me. That's the one. That's the premium shot. What a memorable August you have. Good thing the game is balanced now. History of rock, paper, scissors games. First we had rock. And, well, for the longest time, it wasn't exactly the most interesting game. Then in 3000 BC, we invented scissors, which was a meta that no one really adopted because it was always at a disadvantage. Many theorized that this meta was designed purely for the older brothers to choose so that the little brother would stop sulking every time they wouldn't win. But then 179 BC, we invented paper. And thus the magical power of threes was discovered. Stick around for another 1,000 years when we finally incorporate laser beam. My wife always dreamed of a convertible. Now she finally bought it. First ride? Now look at that. That's the face of some...
Who lives in a pineapple under the sea? Malaysian Airlines 303s.
Oh, he's such a big kitty. Oh, wait, how many calories? Oh, he's just cooking them up. Cooking them up. They make you some queso. Left them in too long. 3,000 calories. I don't even know. Once you get through all the stuff you can't eat, like the hair and the bones, like maybe 1,000 calories, maybe 2. 5,000 calories max. I think small. Half the chat's like, yeah, cute cat video. The other half's just thinking about how many calories it'd be if you ate them.
Is your food bowl empty?
I love the people that put captions on their animals, like they know what you're saying. Oh, that thing does not have. There's not a single thought going on in the mind of this cat. Speaking of.
Please never feed these
Have you ever seen the prestigious red YouTube rank in your lobby and wondered how they got it? Well, besides being a creator, there are rules and guidelines you have to follow or you'll be denied. These 6 YouTubers that I'll be showing you in this video broke these guidelines, leading to their YouTube rank being removed or being restricted from ever applying again. It all began with RiceFarmer11, a well-known creator who popularized Mine Men Club Shorts, amassing 100,000 subscribers, with each video averaging 50,000 views. It started more than 3 years ago with a simple sumo tutorial, and his early videos were hardly even edited. RiceFarmer11 was respected in the community until he joined the Hypixel Pit community. With a mission to rid the game of cheaters and bots, he aimed to save the game. This all seemed positive until a creator named Blissolic exposed him for using hitboxes, a cheat that makes players easier to hit. Despite his attempts to disprove the accusations, the damage was done. Eventually, he was banned for reasons that weren't fully explained. Not taking the ban well, RiceFarmer, now going by Sunsi, made a video on his exploits, doubling down on the botting accusations, demonstrating how he was botting and even releasing the code for his bot to potentially destroy the community. For a deeper dive into the controversies surrounding the YouTube rank and how Hypixel is handling them, check out my previous video after this one. Next is Chasm, who used to be one of the most respected creators in the Bed Wars community. His channel blew up after collaborations with another famous Bed Wars YouTuber, Gamerboy80, who was and still is massive, averaging over 1 million views per video. Chasm then created his own identity and became a prominent figure on YouTube. However, on October 30th, 2023, he posted a video titled, I lost Hypixel YouTube rank, revealing he used a hacked client to achieve a 100 duels win streak. Predictably, he got banned from Hypixel and lost his YouTube rank. Although he eventually got unbanned, he probably won't be getting his YouTube rank back for a long time. He deserved the ban and took accountability in his video, which he has since unlisted. On September 1st, 2018, Jack Sucks at Life got an email from Hypixel saying his YouTube rank had been taken away. But for those who don't know Jack, he used to be a Minecraft YouTuber and is now known for having the most play buttons on YouTube, and help YouTubers such as Tommy Innit and Sidemen get their own Guinness World Records. Speaking of play buttons, I'm raising my friend
to 100,000 subscribers. He's currently way ahead of us, so make sure to subscribe
so we can beat him. Thank you. But anyways, Jack was allegedly banned on Hypixel for swapping accounts with his friend, Donnie Bobes, which he thought would be a fun video until it turned out otherwise. Jack logged onto his friend's account, joined the Hypixel lobby with a hacked client, and got banned, losing his YouTube rank.
Okay, I've got no hacks on now, so we should be safe to join Hypixel. Logging in. We're good. We're absolutely fine. What can I put on? Oh, I know what we could put on. The anti-cheat will not be able to tell. There we go. Donnie Bob's a YouTuber with 900,000 subscribers has given me his Minecraft account, and I'm currently on a hacked client on Hypixel with his YouTube rank with LSD. Excellent.
Hypixel mentioned suspicious activities regarding one of his past videos on July 21st, 2017, getting hacker to rage in Discord. Jack logged on to Hypixel with a hacked client to continue his video. Jack has also done some suspicious things on the Hypixel game mode build battle, like getting the whole server to build eggplants.
There we go, perfect. Right, let's check out the people's wangs. Okay. Oh.
But it was said to be just for the memes, nothing ban-worthy. Even though Jack didn't do anything harmful, he still had a hacked client while in Hypixel. A day before Jack got banned, Lego Maestro created a news video predicting his ban. Jack made a tweet jokingly blaming Lego Maestro for alerting Simon of his actions. Simon simply responded with, oof. Lego Maestro ended up being correct and made a video talking about the whole situation. I forgot to include that Jack got his YouTube rank removed afterwards for doing the exact same thing about a year and a half later.
This one is coming from Jack Sucks Alive. And well, he made a video this week telling someone made me a Minecraft hack client, so I installed it. And if the cloud was given away, there was obviously some hacking in this video. And ladies and gentlemen, you guessed it, just for a few seconds, it was on Hypixel.
Another YouTuber, I go by lots of names, was banned multiple times for different reasons. For those who don't know him, he used to post Geometry Dash content around 5 years ago, before eventually switching to Hypixel Skyblock. With over 4 years of Skyblock content, he has amassed a total of 424,000 subscribers. So, how did he lose YouTube rank? It began with players using mods that were essentially cheat programs, such as Hail 9. Hypixel decided to ban these mods unless the developers removed the cheating features within 2 weeks. However, the admins didn't clearly specify what counted as cheating, leading people to fear that even basic helpful mods for Skyblock might get them banned. This made players paranoid and angry, prompting them to protest in the Skyblock lobbies by using hacks to cause chaos. In the middle of this, I go by lots of names joined in, recording the craziness and joking with friends about a hacker named 2NFG. He jokingly said in public chat that his account was hacked by this hacker, which got him banned. Since he had a special YouTube rank, his ban had to be done manually. After talking to Hypixel staff, they discovered another player had reported him, believing he was actually hacked. I go by lots of names, admitted it was a silly thing to say, but thought the ban was unnecessary. He appealed the ban, but was banned again later for making more jokes in a lobby, even leaking someone's coordinates when an admin was in the lobby. Kaisiek, a YouTuber with just over 30,000 subscribers, is known for being an extremely skilled Bed Wars player.
Yeet. No, my book.
Alongside X-Evan and NoStamen, who were his teammates for an upcoming Hypixel Bed Wars tournament. He planned to play the tournament undercover but got banned for suspicious activity. Since the alt account he bought was banned, he decided to try again with another alt account named Studio, which was gifted to him by a friend. On both his main account, Kaisiek, and his alt account, Studio, he managed to place 4th and 9th. After the tournament, he tried logging into his main account but found it banned. He contacted Hypixel support, but they accused him of account sharing. After a long exchange of messages, he was given a choice: admit to account sharing and have Studio wiped and his YouTube rank removed, or undergo a deep investigation. Believing in his innocence, he chose the investigation. Unfortunately, his account was, in fact, wiped, and his YouTube rank was removed. Hypixel concluded that messages were tampered with and that he was not innocent. Do you believe he's innocent? Let me know down in the comments. I'll try to respond to as many of them as I can. Anyway, moving on to another YouTuber who got banned from the tournament, Dewir. Dewir is one of the most famous PvPers with 40,000 subscribers. The crazy part is he grinded to YouTube rank without using his voice in any of his videos, just like me. But wait, did I say he got YouTube rank? He actually got denied, and the reason is pretty interesting. It started 9 months ago when Hypixel was hosting a new Bed Wars tournament. Dewir ended up winning, but then got wiped shortly after for ban evading. Little did people know he actually has another alt account banned for cheating, which has now cost him all chances of getting Hypixel YouTube rank, at least for a long time. It sucks that his 1-year ban had just expired when he got another one shortly after. And for the final YouTuber I'll be talking about in this video, the situation is very funny. There's a YouTuber called Brazil who makes content pretty similar to mine. He wanted the YouTube rank just like I do, please subscribe, and only met the requirements halfway. His plan was to use his friend's channel, who also really wanted the YouTube rank, and claim it was a duo channel. For those who don't know, when 2 people are actively involved in a YouTube channel, they can both get the rank. However, there is the problem. Brazil only only edited the videos and didn't actively participate in them, which they didn't allow. Ignoring that and hoping for the best, he applied for the YouTube rank. Surprisingly, he got accepted, until he got banned shortly after and had to contact Hypixel. He was then told 3 reasons why he was banned. Ali Brazil wasn't actively in any of the videos, his channel seemed to be sub-botted due to the poor sub-to-view ratio, and there were questionable videos on his main channel, which he linked to hopefully boost his chances of getting accepted. Funny enough, RiceFarmer11, who I just talked about earlier, was his duo and actually auto-clicked in the videos of the channel Ali Brazil applied with. Luckily, Ali Brazil only had his rank taken away and still has a chance of getting it back in the future. In the end, the Hypixel YouTube rank, while prestigious, has faced its share of controversies.
Yeet. Cone. I guess what I'm gonna do is just start a pickaxe. Yep.
After fleeing the police for miles at speeds of over 100 miles per hour, when they finally stopped him, the first thing this drunk officer had to say was this.
Hey, I'm a cop. Why This completely drunk lieutenant simply couldn't accept the fact that he made a mistake by getting behind the wheel.
I can't. I'm not losing my career over you. I'm not losing my career.
But that's nothing compared to this ex-police officer who injured a disabled man without any reason. But first, let me introduce you to James Hodges, a legally blind resident of Lake...
I don't want to... No, I'm in this. Sorry.
I can't believe I would have to make a video like this.
A health guru claimed puffing on cigarettes is linked to longer living, but now he's trying to extinguish the controversy.
You guys hear this on Dr. Mike's podcast?
Dr. Stephen Gundry appeared on the Jekka podcast with Dr. Mike and claimed smoking cigarettes was linked to longer living.
Actually, let me stop you right there. Probably it's because he smoked that he's doing so well.
Dr. Gundry sent a cease and desist letter
Demanding Dr. Mike remove an Instagram clip of the interview posted earlier this month.
You're wrong.
But how?
You are wrong.
I thought it's pretty common knowledge that smoking is unhealthy and shortens lifespan, but clearly there's a story here to tell, so let's start with the podcast. Earlier this year, I had a chance to interview Dr. Stephen Gundry, an uber popular cardiothoracic surgeon who became a New York Times bestselling author that makes some pretty controversial nutrition and health claims. I was actually really happy to have him on my show for two reasons. One, every podcast he would go on, first of all, he would get millions of views, but he would make some extreme claim with limited to no scientific backing, and the podcast host, instead of challenging it or at least approaching it with skepticism, would do the same thing every time.
It's a secret.
It's a secret.
Okay.
There you go.
Wow.
Wow. Gosh.
No, really?
No way. Wow.
This is interesting.
What?
Second, he knew that I disagreed with some of his theories, and yet he was still open to having a debate on those topics. It's pretty rare these days, given that most people prefer the other kind of interviewer who just oohs and ahs at claims made, especially if it helps their podcast get views. The podcast went pretty much as expected, with one major exception. Several times throughout the interview, Dr. Gundry noted that people who lived longer lives could have done so because they smoked cigarettes. I mean, I pushed back on this pretty heavily throughout the entire interview. It made no sense to me that a cardiothoracic surgeon who has to know how destructive cigarettes are to our health and lifespans would somehow glorify smoking. To be clear, Dr. Gundry himself even stated that he doesn't recommend people to smoke, nor does he smoke himself, so the situation was just really confusing. Anyway, during one section towards the end of the interview, we got into a really heated discussion about that very topic. Our team decided to clip that section and make it into a short, and for fear of being disingenuous, we didn't cut any of the dialogue in that section. We started with smoking, we ended with smoking. In fact, here's that clip. You live longer by consuming a high-grain diet in the Leon Heart study, and you're arguing against those things.
And you live longer if you smoke in some of these areas.
But
Whoa.
it's not because if you smoke, it's in spite of smoking.
No, you're wrong.
But how?
You are wrong.
You know smoking is pro-inflammatory.
Nicotinic acid is one of the best mitochondrial...
Dr. Gundry, we have to end this conversation.
The British doctor study showed that
We need to at least end
British doctors who smoke have a 30% less incidence of Parkinson's and
yeah, because they die of 10 other diseases beforehand. Oh man, this is so problematic. Even Dr. Danielle Belardo, preventive cardiologist, who also joined us on the podcast, was beyond shocked at the statements made. First of all, let's be clear. Smoking is a proven risk factor for cancer and cardiovascular disease, and is the leading cause of avoidable disease in most industrialized countries. And this translates very clearly to a shorter lifespan. Even in the British doctor study that Dr. Gundry mentions in the clip, confirmed association between smoking habits and many severe diseases, including the suspected relationship between smoking and 12 different types of cancer. The authors actually found that men who smoked cigarettes continuously died about 10 years younger than lifelong non-smokers, while stopping at age 60, 50, 40, or 30 years gained about 3, 6, 9, 10 years of life expectancy, respectively. Interestingly, on Parkinson's, Dr. Gundry is somewhat correct. There has been some research, including the study he mentioned, that shows smokers tend to have lower rates of Parkinson's disease, but we don't really know why. Even the researchers who analyzed the study wrote very
Ultra-drunk.
10 years ago, during the height of the biggest controversy in Minecraft history, the very same controversy that would lead to not selling the game to Microsoft, it was revealed that one of the biggest community-run Minecraft projects at the time was actually secretly owned by Mojang for over 2 years. This project, which formed the backbone of the biggest and most popular Minecraft servers at the time, with hundreds of members freely contributing their time and work to it, almost instantly fell into chaos. And one player amongst it all decided that they weren't happy. What proceeded next is likely the only
Cohen, are you looking? Look at my live. Like, it's telling me, look at my live. Well, I have something. Well, because I have something cool to show you. See this book? Because normal, and get powered by 2, 3, this does like 4, and there's chicken, and 5. Why I say that can post stuff 5 between blocks out. I got hemp. I can eat something very ook wat ik niet te fijn van. Oh, right, I have infinite fire resistance. Gewoon even, I have infinite fire resistance. Oh, wait, countless. Oh, protection, so I like, you can have different tools. Wait, what? Everything is infinite?
on? You stupid. No, I'm not. He wasn't talking to you. Me. Okay, that's you? That's crazy. Wow, what a beautiful first interaction. Absolutely amazing. We're off to a great start. I feel like time doesn't move anymore. Hulk nipples glow when you pinch them. That is true. That's the Infinity Stone. Okay. Become smart, $10.99. Solve world hunger, $9. My wallet, $9. You need $2, dumbass. What? You can't spell cat without a. Without a what? Without a. Without a what? You would. Carbon, microphone, and transatlantic accent. Oh, I could probably tell exactly what that was about. Trans accent? What's next in the liberal agenda? Are you being for real? You can't be serious. You dudes are triggered by the prefix trans. Are so triggered by it that it blinds you with stupidity. The word after the prefix is Atlantic. Please go read a dictionary before showing your ignorant indignation. Calm down. It's just a hilarious joke. For the love of God, what would be so wrong with a trans accent? Or making the Atlantic trans? What's the problem? What is the issue here, huh? Are you just a little snowflake? Come on, man. Be serious. Be for real. I'm literally just a 14-year-old girl born in 2005. Why is everyone saying I'll be 20 this year? Sweetheart, it's not possible for you to be 14 and born in 2005. You just want attention, love. Yeah, that might have something to do with the joke. Dumbass. I wonder if that's their real name. You guys think their real name is Dumbass? Whether...
Mr. Beast. Yes, please. We wish now with a nice cow like a love. Let's go for number 1. Then how to damage it exactly now. Cool. I killed a Blitz. Yes, we can get it because of Blitz. Sleep in. God, this patch is so OP. It's supposed to be doing one hop off like this, which will one charcoal.
Passengers describe an 8-hour flight from hell with non-stop and nerve-yanking screaming and...
Who allowed a chimpanzee on the damn plane, bro? This is all because you didn't give him an iPad? Yeah, bro, I'm giving him a quick switch spanking. I don't care, okay? Call it abuse if you want to. Tell him to hit the Benjamin or something, I don't know. How internet brain rot destroyed Gen Alpha.
We cannot raise a generation of kids that are this tuned out, that are this rude, that are this violent.
I think 7th grade.
Buddy, aren't you a millennial? Those are your kids. Teach them better. What? You acting like the kids spawned in like that. No, bro. Get the iPad out of their face, bro.
Their children literally having meltdowns after taking the iPad away from them. What's wrong?
I want an iPad.
You're not getting it, buddy.
I really want an iPad.
As a 12-year-old, the internet taught me too many things. Actually, it has completely ruined me, and I have serious.
Low key, bro. When I was 12, what was I doing on the internet, bro? Was I on Tumblr? Was I, goon? I know a lot of y'all was already gooning. Okay, me, I was watching Prank Invasion. Okay, if you know, you know.
You know what? Don't shout out Prank Invasion because Prank Invasion caused a lot of ruining addictions.
Mental health issues. This is just one of the many horror stories about brain rot destroying Generation Alpha.
Okay.
It's gotten so bad that the Oxford Dictionary made brain rot the 2024 word.
Y'all got this in the dictionary, dude? What
of the
hell?
year. But although everyone is complaining about brain rot, most people still don't understand what it is exactly or how much damage it's causing. Today, we'll break it down like never before and show with proof how brain rot is destroying an entire generation. So my goal this year is to give
Let's
you
get
guys
it.
double the amount of videos without sacrificing quality. And to do that, we gotta keep growing. So 75% of you guys aren't subscribed, and it would mean the world to me if you did, and I promise to give you more fire content. The disturbing rise of brain rot.
Okay, let's hear it.
Brain rot is the idea that exposure to certain content can turn you into an idiot.
Yeah, basically you turn into a damn walking zombie if you watch too much TV toilet.
It's
Let's
not
do
the
it. That's what
the
it is.
internet is rotting the brains of kids who spend too much time watching videos online. But this isn't just a theory. Mom saw it happen to her own sons. When boys were toddlers, she would play videos on her iPad to keep them calm and entertained. It worked so well that she started calling the iPad Peace in a Pocket.
Peace in a pocket? Pizza pocket. Hot pockets. Yo, that would sound good.
Having a phone call, you've got a parent-teacher interview, or whatever. You just can't be interrupted.
Yeah, just bring the roll of child in front of a cellular device. It's like, here, just take the device, you know? That's called bad parenting, buddy. You expose yourself, lady.
So easy. It's peace in a pocket.
But that peace didn't last. By the time her sons were 9 and 7, they were exhibiting disturbing behavior. Like, boys didn't want to do anything except watch videos online and play games. They didn't even want to go to school or do homework. And when she
They wasn't trying to chill outside in that green box, you know, electrical box show with the homies. They wasn't trying to go scootering, skating, and rollerblading, and playing basketball, playing Foursquares. Yeah, bro. The new generation's
tried to take the screens away. This happened.
And they would become sort of aggressive and throw tantrums and that sort of thing if they played for ages and ages.
She ended her story with a warning for other parents.
One thing I feel like I've never really heard too much about is like the emotional regulation of, you know, kids off of brain.
Right, just I'm from dude. What? I get wait. I was just so dense. Stupid. We're done with that. Where's diamonds at, hello? Oh, where's diamonds? Oh, him.
Alors, base sauce barbecue,
Shut the fuck up, Domino's.
poulet rôti.
This is Minecraft, but the video quality is directly tied to my health. This is some fancy video editing trick or anything. I actually commissioned a mod to make my Minecraft logo. Can I need the game for my screen resolution turns to a Nokia? I gotta find out. Also, please subscribe, because one sub equals 1p. I really need to hit 1080p again. Please. I know it's already a little bit just saturated, which is perfectly normal. Cool level though. I should probably like dip my toes in it. Just no, that's not. Fine, I'll dip it a little. Just a little.
I'm definitely gonna die. Alright. What's so weird? Dude, why does he have a chicken with something's wrong. Something's wrong with my face. Like, wow. Horrible. Team like in this lot, right? It's Minecraft. Oh, what the? Oh, yeah. I don't have to mention. But I'm real healthy. It doesn't like. No. Let's not that ever again, right? I'm gonna get some kind of maybe find a shipwreck in there. You know, it's always a great source of minerals and stuff. However, I don't think this leads into an ocean. I'll be honest. This is not an ocean. We'll just find a cave. Ooh, goodness gracious, that is a big hole. How am I gonna get down there without taking too much? Oh, good. Everything's jake. The water's lean. I don't even know if that's copper or iron. That's iron, right? I'm so glad they made the ores like colorblind for me because I do not know what is going on here. It's chicken. It's chicken. Tell me there's a difference between this and that. There is none. I think that jump. Alright. Oh, I forgot you take extra fall damage. Oh, okay, we're in lean mode. This will be essential to ensure I don't like turn into probably you as well. Okay, right. I can see. And finally, vision. It feels like putting glasses on. Yeah, you need to. Okay, I didn't want. Right, whatever. Okay, where's the scalp? Oh, there he is. She's cloud. Okay, I need to. What? That's redstone. Right, it's not uranium. Dude, we're never gonna find diamonds ever. We're on Game Boy mode. I should probably hit the surface. I'll be honest. Alright, oh god, that was all damage on the king. Oh no, I'm like, no! That's me, right? That's where I came from, right? That's right. Oh, goodness gracious, doesn't this shit up. Oh, that is loud. It's all green. I wasn't see that light. Hurry it up now. Hurry it up. Oh, I actually have no idea. Okay, well, where's the lava? What's this stuff? These are what's where. Right, I have to say. Oh, somebody has on where? Where is he? Oh, yeah. I'm sorry, not too stupid. Holy shit. Oh my god. What is the only thing that looks normal in this thing? Now we've done this, I should be able to smelt some of this and make a portal. Hopefully. Wait, I think it might be a bad idea to go to nether because like, everything's red there. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be a good idea. Alright, let's go. Okay, we're in the nether. My health is full. Not sure that's gonna last for long, I'll be honest. I'm gonna fight that thing, right? He's gonna. Oh, go! I think it was teleported. Wait, die. No, bro. Hogs. Oh god, hey man.
Oh, God! I mistimed it. I think I mistimed it. All right, go back. I'm looking for a structure. Come on, give me something. Oh, well, that was a bad idea. Let's try a different one, right? Let's try a completely different one. I think that nether was actually good at all. And this time we'll get something done. We'll get something done this time. Oh, I see. Wait, food already. Okay, carrots are good. That's a good food source. You know, pretty nice. Wait, there's an ocean. You know what that means. I want to spend the whole stream just, sailing across the 7 seas, so I'll find something. Oh, never mind, there it is. Hopefully it's a decent amount of iron. If it's like 1 iron and like 12 nuggets, I'm done. Oh, that's a decent amount. Oh, there's a lot of wood. Wait, is the thing still on? Is it not? Is the thing not even on? Is the thing not even on? Is the mod not loaded? Oh my god. Try again. Hopefully this time it's actually something.
We're back. Love to see it. Well, I make the minus 4 over. It looks like an empty texture pack. The nether. Alright, the forest is purple. And now we're in the nether. I can see even less of the roll. Just quickly, we've done a little.
Okay, we're in the basalt bio. I could not tell. Man, that's funny. Ice spikes. Wow, unbelievable. Shiny world. Can I put a seed? That's good. Well, seed says there's a village and there's like something cool in the overworld. I mean, the nether. Tell me there's a blacksmith, man. Oh, there is. Alright. Wow, it sucks. I'll beat that guy up. One hit. I forgot how tough they hit. Come on, they don't one hit you, right? Oh, no. Yeah, alright, my bad. Yeah, okay, should be good now. I'm gonna go tame that horse out there. Hopefully it's quick. This is one time I'm trusting a horse. It better be good. It better be quick. Whatever you are. You better be quick. Oh, look quick. I don't think there's much calling from me up here, you know. There's no ships, there's nothing. I'm gonna trap him in a hole. It's just how it is. Good luck. I'll give you like a sword. I can make the jump. Okay, no, I can make the jump. The quality is subpar. But I'm living in it, you know. I was born in one of the countries in the world with the least internet possible, man. Come on. I was born in the lag and the low quality. I was molded by it. Okay, more skeletons. I can barely tell.
I've spent the past 2 months adding the most horrible ideas that you guys could possibly come up with to Minecraft. Like this, like the IRS. Or they just want to make a nice fair trade with you. Everything I have for nothing. It's a fair deal. They have nuclear weapons. Your ideas were actually so horrible and unplayable that I had to sort them into folders. Starting with horrible and progressively getting worse. And every time that I take damage, I'll be installing dozens and dozens more of them. 20 seconds in and we have California. I chiseled California down to its natural disasters. 15 minutes and all the trees and water will be gone from spawn. We have to find shelter quickly. You guys don't understand how bad this is going to get. These are your nice wave 1 mod ideas. Like Worm or the Vietnam War. Oh no, oh my god. Oh, it's like a black hole. It grows exponentially. It gets bigger bombs and planes as the game goes on. We have to get out of here. Are you kidding me already? Stage 1 cursive. No, this is the worst one yet. You asked for this. Specifically because I told you I went to public school. Oh look, I bet he doesn't know cursive. That's outrageous that you would assume that. This is my 6th time trying to speedrun this. My last attempt took me 26 hours. Oh dear god, no. We haven't even been here for 2 minutes and we've already no-clipped into the back rooms. There's an ecosystem of predators back here. Hold on, 16 damage, 16 random mods, and that's the rest of the horrible ideas. The next wave will be from Stalin and friends. You have no clue how bad this gets. Oh god, it's the Serbian national anthem and the live leak watermark. Something bad is about to happen. Oh god, what is that? Stage 1 Yugoslavia. Oh my god, it's evolving. Southern Europe has joined the game. They multiply exponentially. We cannot let them get back to the overworld. They will start wars with each other. Oh Jesus Christ, Mel Gibson has been added to the game. It's coming. The music is getting louder. I'm kidding. No, oh my god. Potion of Reddit moderator. Computer face. There's no way out. There's the guy in the Serbian backgrounds. Oh, get back. Wait a minute. Oh my god, no way. Yes! Oh my god, it's Patrick Bateman. Yes! Get it! Oh my god, he's unstoppable. Patrick Bateman with the 3 kill streak. Thank you, Patrick. You were the last entity that I thought I'd find back here. I owe you one. Time to go back to the Vietnam War. Now we'll never die. Perfect, we've hit rock. Yes! And it's almost night. We have to get underground. Oh my, Vietnam has expanded. They've acquired the B-52. Why do you guys insist on the most violent ideas possible? Oh god, no. Europe has made it to the overworld. Quick, while we have our frames, we have to get to a cave. Time to get very far underground. Cody, perfect. We got a mine shaft. Okay, we have to hurry and get armor and tools. Communism will be in the next wave. Oh, finally, microplastics. That's right. These bad boys are everywhere. And that is not iron ore. It is something far more powerful. God, the worms have eaten their way all the way down to bedrock. They're breeding down here. My frames are dropping. We have to move quick. Oh yes, block of Florida man. Holding the power of 1 Florida man in our hands. It's incredibly rare. No. I forgot about invisible creepers. And I dropped the Florida. Oh my god. Shard of Obamium. Chestplate, leggings, helmet. Cooked microplastics, pickaxe, sword. And now that we're Gucci down, our mining is Gucci. I took an embarrassing amount of damage from a skeleton, so it's time for new mods. Listen, we're going into wave 2 now. The thing about wave 2 is it starts with tasks, okay? We have 3 annoying tasks that we have to complete, and then we'll be home free. Which one of you asked for the USA citizenship test? This is the naturalization test that you have to take to become a US citizen. And you have to complete it at random points throughout the game. It's 57 questions. Question number 1. What is the supreme law of the land? The Constitution. What does the Constitution do? Boom. Honestly, that was actually a good idea. Also, which one of you asked for armor stands and just spawn randomly in the ground? These can actually corrupt your world file if you don't take care of them. Boom. We have to constantly deal with these now. No, it's our first communism. Oh god, no, he's right there. I need to check. No, he's bugging us. Get away from me. The power of Obama compels you. All of my work, all of my hard work. They replace your inventory with 3 bread, a steak, and dirt. Okay, and I'm back again with everything to lose. We have to get out of here. The Vietnam is getting close, and I took a ton of damage, so it's time for some new mods. This one is titled Guantanamo Bay. I'm not gonna elaborate on what that means. God, not only did you guys ask for Chick-fil-A, but you also asked for God. And to save time, I combined the 2. If we don't eat chicken, which is measured by our chicken bar, we perish. We have to go find chickens that haven't been killed by the California. And the world is now devolving into blocks of mobs. You have no idea how annoying this gets. We have to hurry. The gods are upset with us. Every chicken around here has been killed by an airstrike. Look at this. This used to be spawn. We might. Are you kidding me? I made Solid kind of like Santa Claus. You might not see him sometimes, but he is real. Is that what I think it is? We've entered new chunks. The world generation is starting to disintegrate. We're back, baby. Oil is back in business. Oh no, it's the IRS. We can't let them take the chicken. Oh my god, we have to try to outrun them. Perfect. Okay, this is enough chicken to please God. We need to get to a village. Villagers in this game mode sell weapons. International arms dealers are the only way to win in this game mode. Oh my god, we have to hurry. And that is a village. Oh, someone wanted me to add their Uncle Terry. Everybody say hi, Terry. How dare you put Terry in the horrible idea submission? Looks like a very nice guy. I promise I won't let anything bad happen to you, Terry. And we have it. 6 seeds for 1 thermonuclear warhead. They drive a hard bargain. No. Okay, new mods. I'm just gonna grab the rest of Guantanamo. Well, things are getting worse. Oh god, they're here. No, it's Stalin. Half of Stalin, 14 seeds. Okay, that's more than enough. We're headed to trade. You gotta be the one. Yes, 6. I'm only taking 2. Okay, let's get out of here. And Terry. Oh my god, I gave him the dog AI. Now we're best friends. We'll follow you. Come on, Terry. We gotta get you out of here. There's only one way out of situations like this. They just happened to pick one of the 2 guys out with a nuclear weapon. And no will to live. Terry, you gotta run, man. Go! Oh god. Terry is alive. He's alive and well. Oh my god. Thank God we stopped him from destroying our village. Now that we've achieved a sustainable source of peace, I think it's time for a new wave of mods. This folder is all the existential crises that I've been waiting to encounter. Like Minecraft, but the lava is rising. There's more blocks. If we want to beat the game, we have to make a portal right now. Oh god, it's worse than I thought. Okay, we only have like 1 hour max until the stronghold gets covered in lava. Come on, Terry. Oh no. Someone wanted sand physics on everything. Now half of my inventory is slowly devolving into sand. God, this is horrible. You guys have a dream and I built it. Truly the Mr. Beast of people.
Recently, I've been playing a lot of Minecraft and been very upset with how normal and boring the mobs are. So therefore, I'm going to remake every mob in the game. The only logical solution. Alright, I want to start off with the easy mobs and then progressively work into the more advanced and messed up and cursed ones. Okay, pig. Pigs in real life are longer, at least, right? So let's start there. Great, boom. Don't worry about this. I'll make a custom texture in a second. Next, his head is disproportionately big. Let's take a little bit off the top, lower it. Oh no, I messed up. Actually, this looks great to me. A little bit of radiation never hurt anyone. Pig is done. Next, let's do cod. Fish are not tubes like this, okay? They're skinnier, like tall lines. Do you get what I mean? Probably not. Now this is more accurate. He's even got a mouth now. Okay, fish, done. Okay, next I want to do a cow, and you can't go wrong with a cow, right guys? Right? He is made out of blocks. Why would you make something out of blocks? It seems like a stupid idea. But his legs are clearly too big. That's very inaccurate. Okay, great. But now his legs cannot possibly support his body. Let's make that smaller. Great. Lower his head. The texture on him. Oh my god. Great. Done. Horse. Horses are cool and all, but you know what's cooler than a horse? A ram. We can take these things and make them long, you know, for horns. Make him shorter, more compact. Wow, beautiful. Okay, chicken. These don't really need to be changed that much, I guess, but it would be great to give them bigger legs. I'm just gonna steal these. Red heel stilettos, am I right, guys? Stupid llama. Stupid neck. You like neck? You like head? Well then. Let's make him proportionate. A walking L. Okay, creeper. I need to make it so that they can never creep up on me again. Boom. A fucking lightsaber. Decreased his head size too, because why not? Yeah, no, you're never gonna miss this. There's nothing I can really compare a Blaze to in real life, but he does look pretty menacing, so let's make him a little bit better. A good man. Just give him a smile. Just, you know, a floating head. Okay, I'm not a big fan of these. Let's just shrink his head. Will this affect IQ? No, but I'm having fun. This is nightmare fuel. But let's go test this out in-game and see what we've made so far. Oh, already. I just joined the game, and already I see this abomination. If you can hear that, I think I forgot to give them a walking sound, and somehow the game assigned them this, like, random clicking whenever they move. Oh my god, why is he so fast? Alright, let's go find a pig or something. Oh, I was looking for a pig, but this is fine. This is horrible. If PETA sees this, I'm gonna get sent some very angry emails. Why do they have a divot? Oh yeah, I forgot to change that from a while ago. I forgot about that. Oh my god, I just see their heads floating on top of the biome. Yeah, no, these things don't look that big, but they're like 3 times the size of the normal ones. I think that's where the chest is supposed to go in like the trader llamas, you know? But I just papered over it with some llama skin. Lastly, I just want to try to see if I can find some of these hostile mobs. Yeah, I can just see their heads sticking up again. That's exactly what I was looking for. And I keep trying to figure out how to get this texture to work, but at this point we're just, you know, pushing the limits of the game. Okay, sheep. I'm gonna freehand this one without googling it first for reference. They have necks, right? They have necks. He looks a little bit mechanical, like an AT-AT or an air duct. Not so much a sheep.
When you tell a funny story to your mom and it turns into a lecture, I just wanted to make you laugh. That was how bolder I am. I bought boba metal straws. I can't believe you. I hope I haven't influenced your faith in Jesus. What does that have to do with my faith? You're changing towards the left. How? I'm just trying to save the sea turtles. Can you imagine reading that much into the situation? Oh, you're using a reusable straw. How evil and devilish and libtard of you. Oh my god, you're doing something reusable rather than throwing something away. Oh, see, this is what boomers are scared of. Parents, when you're winning an argument, tastes like disrespect. Damn straight. This guy is 20 and in university. Good morning. My parents have some sort of spyware on my phone. I'm sorry, I cannot continue talking to you. You're such a lovely person and a great girl. I hope you find happiness and forgive me. Whoa, what the? Okay, I understand. I hope all goes well for you. Bro, save his ass. What happened to the stairs? My parents took him down because I'm grounded. That's disturbing. Mom just asked me for $600 when I work a minimum wage job, then tells me to stop spending? Do you think you can lend me and daddy $600 until next Friday? We were approved for a car, but we have to put down $1,100 and we only have $5. We don't have the rest until next Friday. $600? I don't even have $600. Oh, you should have a lot of money. Stop spending. The most I have is $3. Boy, how are you gonna ask me for money and tell me to stop spending? The mother steals and sells her daughter's pet snake while her daughter was out of town. Please help me get my snake back. My mom stole my snake while I was out of town and sold her on Facebook. Please, I will buy her back from you. I will do anything to get her back. Please, I'm completely devastated. She sold it to someone in blank. Dude, me and my mom would have a throwdown if I ever came home and she sold an animal of mine. Hell, anything of mine, man. Straight up. That's it. Backyard. Couple of beers. We're doing this right now. Her only son's graduation from university. Her niece's wedding. My mother. I'm sorry about that. My mom thinks I'm on drugs because I left the toilet seat up and got a C in one class. Every time I see this is an hour you can't use the computer that day. I'm not telling you again. It's very inconsiderate and keeps happening. I'm thinking of having you drug tested, by the way. The grades and this. Get it together and don't tell me you're sorry. Okay? I'm not fucking sorry. I mean, what the f do you want me to tell you, dude? Seriously. As someone who went undiagnosed autistic my entire life up until the last couple years, I can tell you I was sorely mistreated by every single human being in my life until the past 5, 6, 7 years. Sorely mistreated. Because every little thing I did was seen as awkward, or weird, or creepy, or stupid. I'm sorry if something skips my mind, because I also have to deal with that ADHD too, again, undiagnosed. I don't know how the hell I graduated high school. All I can tell you is that I did through sheer force of will, so that I wouldn't have to hear about it until the day I died that I didn't. Should I spank my child? A comprehensive flowchart. Are they old enough to understand the reason? Yes? Then use reason. Stop hitting your child, asshole. Oh, are they not old enough to understand reason? Okay, well, then they're not old enough to understand the reason you're striking them. Stop hitting your child, asshole. So, my bad mom moment today took a turn to the dark side. My son, whose 15th birthday is this weekend, told me he thinks he has borderline arachnophobia. Definitely should not have told me this. Well, my twisted little mind was having too much fun, and now he will have a giant black spider on his Oreo cake. Surprise spiders inside his gifts, and possibly some extra decorations for his party. I know, I'm a mean mom, but you can't tell me something like this and not expect me to have a little fun with it. Happy 15th birthday to my oldest baby boy. Now, I don't know, I have to say, well, that's up, Mom. If he's borderline arachnophobic, he probably, I don't know. Billions of years ago, a planetary object named Theia impacted with a young Earth, totally destroying the first version of our planet, but adding crucial amounts of iron to form a new core. Eventually, the debris from the impact also formed the moon. The greatest smoothie ever made. Is something wrong with him? Shouldn't the shark's teeth retract? He's a British shark. Okay, you've just been kidnapped. You're in a moving vehicle and not blindfolded. What do you say to your kidnapper? I swallowed an AirTag. Is there a lore reason why Mario's clothes are red? So his enemies can't see him bleed. I don't know. I feel like if he ever bled, we'd notice it on his gloves. He's pretty pasty. When the annoying kid says sticks and stones may break my bones, but words will never hurt me, but then you beat him with a dictionary or the Bible for additional holy damage. I study medicine, and I'm impressed by your arm veins. I would love to puncture them. He's quite vascular. Whoever tried stealing my car this morning, you left your ID in here. Please return it to that person. It was an honest mistake. Gentlemen, I regret to inform you that, well, this man finally had his first bath and then died a few months later. Guess he was dry clean only. Man, you were 94 and never bathed. I feel like that would be quite a shock to the body, right? Blurst flexing. This is what you do when you look like your mom. Mr. Block You has started an OnlyFans account. $19 OnlyFans. Who wants in? Who? Dan, age 37. I recently broke up with my girlfriend because she didn't know how I liked my coffee. I like my coffee the same way I like my women. Without other people's in it. Right, okay. So he puts his in his coffee and is okay with it? It reminds him he's alive. Yeah, some people like it that way. A man applies for a job at the circus. What can you do? Asks the owner. Really good bird impressions. Sorry, we've got someone who can do those already. Oh well, said the man sadly as he flew out of the tent. I have a friend who does the best ever seagull impression. He can't do the noise, he just steals your chips and shits on your car. You have a friend that does that? Police find 44 stolen diamonds up man's anus during routine traffic stop. This guy looks suspicious. Let's look up his ass. No, for real, during a routine traffic stop, it came to looking in his ass. How? What's the most attractive thing your partner has said to you while having sex? The first time my now wife saw my erect penis, she exclaimed, "Wow, excellent." It's only average sized. I had a girlfriend in my early 20s, when I wasn't super comfy with my size, who said, "I've seen bigger, I've seen smaller, and yours is perfect." And I've never fretted about it since. Goldie Cox. I don't like being told it's just right for me. I don't know what it is. That one just kind of like, it feels like a cop-out answer. Look, I know it's tiny. I know it's microscopically small. You don't have to try and make me feel better by saying, but for me, it's just fine. Bro, she put plastic balls up her poo-poo to see them fly out like choo-choos. When people ask me what I do for a living, I can't tell them. Your username is your Halloween costume. How screwed are you? Oh no. Wait, is this an issue? The horny potato god? Is there a certain image associated with that name I don't know about? What about the religious psychos who worried about hair growth on their hands? Where do you think werewolves came from? Seriously, I mean, who hasn't fapped to Gordon Ramsay before? I'm doing it right now. Sure, guys, that's so funny. Zombie deer spotted in the tri-state. Friendly reminder that this is how the World War Z movie started. Have a nice day. Masculine man rides busty redhead. Damn, she's huge. Depends on the but I like looking at him. I don't know why so many people here don't. Rip your DMs right now. That's funny because I'm a male. Like that's gonna stop Reddit, come on. If you wanna know who rules over you, look at who you're not allowed to criticize. We must rise up against kids with cancer.
Donate to the children's fund? Why? What have children ever done for me?
Men swear their sex drive is high until they meet a woman who likes to have sex. Road never finishes, but petrol does. The spirit is willing, but the flesh is spongy and bruised. Oh yeah. No, that tweet is absolutely 100% true, though. I can verify. Straight up. Fellas, she has handlebars. Wait, what? Oh. God damn, where can I buy this thick robot? How much does it cost? Does it work? Is it warm? How tight is it? I absolutely hate this comment. Tell me your worst joke now. What's the worst combination of diseases? Diarrhea and Alzheimer's. You're running, but you don't know where. Okay. You've just been kidnapped. You're in a moving vehicle and not blindfolded. What do you say to your kidnapper? Thank you. It's been a long time since I feel that I'm wanted by someone. Wow, grammar. What are some not safe for work facts? Ejaculate is about 30 to 35 miles per hour. That's why it's forbidden in a school zone. Son of a... I knew that. Just like that guy. Husband told me I'm bed and at giving head. Tell him you're gonna get a second opinion, and you'll be back tomorrow. Look, constructive criticism is fine, but if you just say to your wife or husband or whatever, yeah, dude, you suck at this, and that's it? Seriously? Really? You don't see a problem with that? Does anyone know how to put the angel wings on a person that has passed? Staple gun? You can teleport to the nearest person. Okay, but imagine you're in a field being chased by a serial killer. Easy escape. Don't scream. Please don't. I had to do it. I'm sorry. There was this guy and he... No, don't call the cops. I'm leaving. Please. There was a serial killer after me. Our own FCA2 Shady won gold and silver in pro arm wrestling. And silver and bronze in amateur. It looks like he was locked in a dark room with the internet since he was 11. How do you win silver and bronze? How do you win multiple? How do you do that? This might be the most perfectly shaped peach I have ever seen. OP, someone's going to rub one out to that piece of fruit today, and I want you to know that you're responsible. Close encounter with a shark at the Dubai Aquarium. Are they supposed to move their mouth so much? Yeah, it helps with the discomfort of having your top lip ripped off. Edit. According to OP, this is a sand tiger shark. Go check. It's been pretty badly mutilated. Second edit. Its eyes have also been removed? A friend of mine worked in a restaurant that had an aquarium. She told me they kept having to replace the shark in it because the smaller fish would always eat their eyes. Wow, I didn't want to read that today. Oh my god, look at this. Imagine what she can do with your asshole. I mean, look how deep she got in that fish. I bet she can get deeper. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Once I caught a fish alive. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Shoved it up my bum again. There's always one. System of a Down, BYOB. This song makes me want to go outside and fight a tree. They're in the mirror. Guess who's smart, funny, and deserves to live? I'm sitting on the toilet and literally just checked if there's someone behind me. Hey, Charlie, I'm a 21-year-old father. Your videos were something the mother of my child and really... What? Something the mother of my child, probably and I, really enjoyed together. And now that we're split, I'm trying to fix things. Now, weird. It pains me to watch you. But you bring so much joy to everyone's lives you touch. Keep doing that. Keep being you. Pray for me in my situation, y'all. Dark times lie ahead. Hang in there, man. I hope things get better. I'm so sorry this is happening. Eat the baby. There are 2 people in this world. Literally 2 people. What's the grossest thing you've ever done in bed? Probably that one time, drunk at 18, when I shit myself in my sleep, didn't wake up, and rolled around in it all night. Yeah, definitely that. Oh, you win. Not sure I'd call this winning. No. He won. I used to work at a burger delivery restaurant. We did sell in-house, like 99% of our orders were delivery, and the space inside was getting small. I used to put a smiley face on every vegan/vegetarian burger. Why? Because all vegans are depressed. Or vegans are all depressed. Same thing, whatever. Man's best friend. Man adopts dog with cancer so he can experience a loving home in his final days. Megamind's dog. Look, stupid comment aside, that is some serious cancer. You know something? You. You know what? Fuck. Someone you know? Instructions unclear. I fucked a beehive. Dotted penis. The fans of Dream. Do I need to elaborate? Stans, not fans. Stalkers. Oh no, that implies that they're the crazy ones. I'm gonna get eaten alive for that joke, aren't I? It was a joke! What would you do if your mother started an OnlyFans? Be very worried as she has been dead for several years. Bonely fans. Get it? Get it? No, I do, and I love it. It's spooky still. At least I hope it is when this video goes out. OMG, I never equated a water pick as a mini power washer. We're literally power washing our teeth and gums. First time I turned mine on, I completely soaked my ceiling. I shot my naked husband in the with him when he pissed me off once. Gave him a little sting. Me. Yeah. Tab switch game is on point. Just gonna sit with your D in your hand watching Superman. I don't see how there could be anything wrong with that. Is there an issue with that?
Recently, I got accepted into Synth SMP, but I don't think my application is enough to show off the skills I can actually do. So I decided to make a little 2.5 minute video to show all of you guys and the other SMP members what I'm going to bring to the Synth.
Promise me that you won't go poo-poo in the middle of Walmart. Don't worry, I promise you that I won't. Okay. What the hell? This is the, oh, goddammit. Grenade and knife summoning wizard. Innocent child. Well, finally, success. Finally, my turn with the broccoli of prophecy. Lose your fingers. You're a little late with that one. What? Are we starting? What? Oh, it's bone-hurting juice. I still don't fully understand this place at all. Any good news, Doc? He doesn't have worms. Thank you. That's very, very reassuring. Can you tell me what he does have, though, and why there's a fish in his IV bag? You know what? I don't think that's going to enlighten me any further. I caught a bug. Oops, I smashed it. I probably shouldn't nervously chew on this fork out of guilt. Now my teeth hurt. Yeah, that is 100% on you. Vegetable stories. Wait, how are you even driving with no arms or legs? I'm not. It's a self-driving car. It's being driven by AI. Oh, no! Yeah, this is probably going to be the most coherent one of today, just in general, I'd say. And vegetable stories, come on. When are we going to get another Pirates Who Don't Do Anything movie, by the way? Been waiting for it. Mr. McFly, I realize you're from the future and already know what I'm about to already off. I'm guessing he doesn't have to turn his off, eh? I'm guessing I don't have to turn my... Hey, what the hell's going on here? Yeah, what is going on here? Watch out for the black sticks that irritate your eyes. Oh no, where are they? It's too late. Oof, owie, ouch, my... This 11 kilometers from us? Looks to be the case, I guess. I am Dragonborn. Oh, okay. Wait, what's that? What's that shout? Yol Tur Shul? Oh, is there a shout that makes people explode? Because that's kind of cool. What you reading? Not porn. Defensive, aren't we? Can you prove it's not porn? There's no pictures. And yet some of those pages are stuck together anyway. I mean, look, there don't have to be pictures. Sir, you'll have to turn that off while we take off. Ooh, sorry about that. I forgot. Do not worry. I have already turned my electronic devices off, and instead I'm keeping myself entertained with this book. What happened to him? Tom wanted to see what would happen if we put a goldfish in his IV bag. He's got 10 minutes left to live now. Oh, they actually answered my inquiry from earlier. I'm actually very surprised about that. Well, you know, and I was correct. It didn't actually help me in any way, shape, or form. Lift with your legs, not your back. What are they lifting? Oh, I see. I got you. Yeah, and they are lifting with the wrong parts of their body, I'd say. Or at least it looks like they all are. Well, okay, he's not. Over on the left, I don't know, everyone else is kind of sticking out a little too far. They're gonna hurt themselves. iCarly episode titles are getting out of control, damn it. IHOP, I get it. 2034. Thanks for the new hat, Dad. You're welcome, son. I love my new hat. Wait. What? I've been sliced in half. Ow. Pac-Man. What? Come on. I don't know how to respond to anything that's posted in this subreddit. It's one of the most troublesome ones, in my opinion. Please kill me. The pain is getting unbearable. What the hell? I'm sorry, this isn't the point at all, but what is that wall plug standard? Huh? What is that? I forgot how to lie down. Been there, friend. So now I carry an instructional pamphlet. Quick learner. Oh, damn. Yeah, that was really fast. Very efficient. I like girls to look more paraplegic. Legs? Gross. I don't like legs. Honey, why is there a lipstick of dynamite at the table? Buster. No. Psychopathic dog. Gotcha. Did the dog put that there? I'm assuming that's what happened, right? If not, why is there a lipstick of dynamite on the table? Brains. For my next trick, I will kill this zombie using jumper cables. Brains. 3, 2, 1. Abracadabra. That is actually pretty clever. I like that one. Roll the infinite-sided die. Pie. The infinite-sided die. Wasn't that from an episode of... Shoot, that wasn't from Gravity Falls, was it? I can't remember. That's right. It was from Gravity Falls. Okay, gotcha. I knew it was familiar. I'm having a migraine again. There's painkillers at the couch. Damn it, the spasms are back as well. Oh my, let me turn off the lights. Where are they? Look from the pillow's sides. There's just ketchup here. April Fools. What was that? Hey, nerd, it's that day. I know how much you like numbers and shit. I bought you pink flowers because the first 2 letters of pink spell pie. How can I thank you? Let me divide your C with my D. Oh, look at that dot. That's a dead pixel. It will never display anything again. It holds all the memories of the games we played throughout the years, and yet it reminds us that not ever our lives are forever. We should enjoy every moment we get before it ends. I guess it won't turn off, eh? Carl Sagan was not pleased with the man's reaction. While being upset and philosophical over his TV slowly breaking down, reminding him of his mortality. Are you with witness protection? Yes. Is that the transport box? Yes. Okay. Wait, hold on. What does that say? It's a little hard to read that down there now. Yes. Wait. Yes. You're the yes man. Yes. That I convicted. Who goes to this sub for fun? What do you do here? Who are you? Look into my magic box portal. No, I don't want to. Too bad. Oh, this is the boner hurting dimension. Ow. I'm immune. Ouch. Owie. This is hot for me. My pee hurts. Why does he have a boner though? Did it happen in the... Never mind. You fool. Why did you throw that lethal gas grenade inside of our submarine? You should throw to the Russian submarine to raid them, not ourselves. All right. Just the once. I want to be the topper. But you're just too small. Wait. My ass is like a Grand Canyon. What the f is going on? Druid. I can cast magic spells. Ranger. I can shoot arrows. Hunter. What the hell, guys? Watch where you're aiming. Hunter's pet. Come on, man. You gotta be a little more freaking careful for once. Thank you for not standing in front of me. No problem. Enjoy the show. Thanks. You too. Are you ready to rock? Oh, Legolas didn't have to find a box this time. Okay, he's faux. I think he likes that. Really? Was there an original version of this that was really sad? All I can do is cry. It's all right. It's the entirety of the creative process. Cry more, cry, reprise, repeat. Yeah, if at first you do not succeed, well, I don't know. Go have a beer. I don't know what to tell you. Thus, the process of what begins, and the new furniture innovation will replace this older, obsolete paradigm. I leave the work of creating it in your capable hands, Joseph. Whatever you say, dude. In country. When I'm a Pokemon master, you'll still be there for me, right? When it comes to friendship, they're really hitting it off, eh? Okay, clearly there's some sort of running joke there I don't understand. You won't go alone. You'll have my staff and my bow, and I'll bring lunch. Is implying that the pet is lunch now, or wait, what's he bringing? Hey, wanna play JoJo's Bizarre Adventure with me? Cool, let's have a stand battle. Let's go. Zawarudo? I don't know what that is. I'm so confused. You're not alone. I'm down for anything. Really? What I got in mind will require another girl and a cup. I'll call my sister. She's the one that turned me onto it. By the way, we'll need 5 dice and scorecards too. What's the game you're gonna play? Why don't you come right out and say it? If I don't make some money soon, I'm screwed. Hey, I'll buy your eyes. No questions asked. Okay, but for how much though? If I'm selling my eyes, I better not want for anything. That's the subject of my next podcast. Hostile space aliens seek to destroy the U.S. Congress using bullshit-seeking missiles. Well, I mean, yeah, they got the campfire, but missed you. Shoot, too bad. Hello, I'm Dr. Doofenshmirtz's new apprentice showing off Norma, his new robot. Step forward, Norma. I forgot the self-destruct button on their feet wasn't indented. Oh, you can't look at the lunch menu during class? Oh, sorry about that. Why even bother? The lunch menu is barely even accurate anymore. This one feels very specific. Hey, everybody, do the Harlem Shake! No, I'm sorry. We're done. We're not doing the Harlem Shake again. Is this Lost? No. Traditionally, Lost never features more than 2 characters per panel. See, compare this comic to the original signed copy of Lost. Huh, I guess she's at a loss, eh? Oh. I think I'm starting to get it now. Hell, I got my finger stuck in this weirdly shaped apple. Not now. I'm playing Duck Hunt. Again with the games. I really hate it when a character's whole personality is just one thing. Headshot. Episodes later. Silly me. I set up a whole Risk game and only now realized I forgot how to play. Or games. Why am I not surprised? Seasons later. Hey, what's that? I meditated for so long, a shiny Diglett showed up. Are her games even following her into real life now? I thought shiny Diglett just had a blue nose. Series finale. Check out my Photoshop skills. I played it like a video game and got really good at it. Talk about something else, please. Okay. Hey, Lois. Look. Shut up, Meg. I hate it here. I don't want to be here anymore. Now that you're a ghost, there's a few things you have to know. Who are you to decide that I'm a ghost? It's not my decision. It's simply a fact. Where are my legs? You get my legs back right now or I'm going to talk to your manager. Jeremy, I have to confess, I have always loved you. Sir, a cemetery is hardly the right place to pour out your emotions. We're having a moment here, lady. No mortal can lay eyes upon the magical floating into the hit. But, Vert hat. He's got a mind. Dang, foreigners taking all the good jobs. Some of them do appear to be slightly more coherent than the rest. Hi, I would like to order a pizza. Want any toppings? Yeah, Minecraft Nether Portal. Okay, thanks. Oh, good God. Welcome to the Soul Sand Valley. What? I am aghast. Oh, crap. Ghast noises. I am not prepared. Are you struggling to make ends meet? Stuck in a cycle of debt and low income? Spend less money on candles? No. Okay, that one's a bit more of a deep cut, in my opinion anyway. What the hell is squeaking? Yes, I turned it off. Damn it. Stop it. Rhodes, are you joking? I'm a principled libertarian, okay? I would never touch a handout from the nanny state. Where did you get such long bacon? Long bacon store. Why does stuff keep falling on us? Really, you gonna complain about all those dollar signs following? Falling on ya? Come on now. Hey, can we go on land? No. Why? The sun is a deadly laser. Where are you now? Oh, sure. Gentrify Mars, why don't you? Okay. I like this one a lot better than the last one. Swallow pills. Come here, buddy. These pills the vet prescribed will make you feel better. Hopefully they get better. That'd be nice. nice, but you're American. You have to use Imperial. This that was really sad. All I can do is can't look at the lunch menu during. No mortal can lay eyes upon coherent than the rest. Hi, I would like to order in store. Why does stuff keep falling on us? Really, you gonna complain about all those dollar signs falling? Hopefully they get better. That'd be nice. But you're American. You have to use Imperial. Metric is a better system for tactical purposes. Right. Looks like somebody with a tablet forgot to turn it off, eh? Sorry about that. They forgot. Oh, I will not be Sans Undertale. 1,000 years later. Holy shit, is that Sans Undertale? This axe is tasty. I'm Left Boob. Nice to meet you, Left Boob. I'm hungry. No, I'm not gonna TK this time.
Stop right there. Why? I know what you did. You swapped my drink with bone-hurting juice. Oh, ouch, ouch. My bones. When Jim Henson died in 1990...
What would you say if I told you a doctor invented a vaccine worth $7 billion but didn't see a single penny? That he tested his experimental drug on his own children? That his vaccine would go on to save the lives of millions of people? That it would also lay the foundation of skepticism towards the government that would last for well over 70 years? Well, that doctor is real. His name is Dr. Jonas Salk, and this is his unbelievable story. Jonas Salk was born in 1914 in New York City to his Russian-Jewish immigrant parents. He was a brilliant student, which shouldn't come as a surprise, because you know that Russian-Jewish immigrant doctors in New York City always get the job done. He breezed through school ahead of schedule before getting into the highly competitive City College of New York at just 15 years old, and eventually NYU School of Medicine. It was here Jonas came face to face with actual patients and came to realize he didn't like treating them. He didn't want to treat a single patient. In contrast, he wanted to treat millions. After completing his residency, Jonas was faced with a dilemma. The year was 1941 and America had entered World War II. As a medical professional, he was given a choice between enlisting in the war effort or staying home to pursue a scientific task. He thought, why not both? So he worked alongside Dr. Thomas Francis at the University of Michigan, where they developed a successful vaccine for the flu, saving countless lives of soldiers fighting on the frigid front line. After success with one virus, he quickly set his sights on a new one, polio. Poliomyelitis, or polio for short, can be absolutely brutal. You see, most people who contract polio won't have any physical symptoms, but not everyone is that lucky. Others will develop flu-like symptoms that could clear up on their own, or lead to the development of meningitis, or even worse, develop paralysis and death. In fact, polio wasn't a new virus. It was around for thousands of years, mysteriously paralyzing people and forcing sufferers to walk with canes, like in these Egyptian hieroglyphs. In the early 1900s, polio cases in New York surged, leading to nationwide panic. And as we all know, with panic, snake oil cures are sure to follow. Thank God TikTok wasn't around back then, though. People tried all sorts of remedies, like earthworm oil and blackberry brandy. Rumors spread about the benefits of ox blood. So New York families actually waited outside of slaughterhouses with empty buckets. Doctors experimented on patients by draining spinal fluid from children while injecting their veins with salt solutions. The treatments weren't just ineffective, but oftentimes deadly, killing patients instead of saving them. Polio could strike anyone at any time, and in the 1920s, it struck the wrong man. Future American President Franklin Delano Roosevelt, who soon found himself confined to a wheelchair. Polio cases soared by over 700% between 1938 and 1943. Something had to be done. Research and development for a cure, or at least a vaccine, was just desperately needed. But with the nation climbing out of the depths of a depression and a Second World War on the way, who was going to foot that bill? Well, FDR answered the call and launched the March of Dimes, a national drive for people to send in their pocket change to aid in polio research. Movie stars like Eddie Cantor promoted it far and wide, as did American sweetheart Shirley Temple. The thought was everyone in America, no matter how rich or how poor, could spare a dime, and boy did they. What resulted was basically the greatest Kickstarter campaign in history. Men, women, and especially children furiously donated their pocket change. In just the first 3 days of the campaign, 200,000 letters and 2.6 million dimes were received by the White House. The campaign was such a success, America put FDR's face on the dime itself. With millions in the government's pockets, FDR now had one question: where and how should he spend the money? Like a Hollywood agent looking to sign the next big movie star, the government started asking, who's the next big name in virology? It didn't take long for Jonas Salk's name to emerge as a leading candidate to head polio research, and so the funding came. Jonas was granted millions to build state-of-the-art facilities, purchase cutting-edge equipment, and recruit a team of virologists unlike any the world had ever seen. Jonas Salk became the Nick Fury of medicine, assembling his own team of Avengers aimed at one thing: making polio, the Thanos of diseases, disappear. Jonas and his team got to work devoting every waking hour and resource available for years to the task. But Jonas wasn't alone. Funding had also gone to a scientist named Dr. Albert Sabin, who'd built out his own team and department committed to ending polio. Sort of like the Justice League to Salk's Avengers. The two doctors, however, had different approaches. Dr. Sabin was attempting to create a vaccine using a live sample of polio, meaning a patient would ingest a living, but weakened, form of the virus in the hopes the body would be able to beat the weak virus and build up immunity, similar to treatments that we've used for other diseases like smallpox. Jonas was skeptical.
By ingesting a live version of polio, yes, your body could develop immunity, but also you run the risk of the virus getting stronger and killing you, especially if you're immunocompromised. To Jonas, it seemed like too great of a risk. Instead, he wanted to develop a killed or inactivated vaccine, which was much less likely to infect you because, well, it was already dead. Salk and Sabin's teams worked neck and neck in the wake of World War II, but they were running out of time. In 1943, there were 10,000 cases of polio in the US. By 1952, there were 59,000. According to a national poll, polio was the second biggest fear for Americans, behind only the atomic bomb. But Jonas wasn't afraid. He was determined. He logged long nights, fumed over failed tests, cried for more funding, actually put the government into debt, but eventually Jonas made progress. Finally, Salk had a version of his vaccine he felt confident in, and to prove its efficacy, he eventually decided to test it on the things he cared about most: his own wife and children. One night, after coming home from work, Jonas lined his wife and 3 young sons up in the kitchen. They stood there and watched him sterilize needles over the flame of the stove. One by one, Jonas injected his family with his own polio vaccine, which is an incredible risk to take with your own flesh and blood. But luckily, it worked. What followed became the largest medical test in history at the time, where 1.8 million polio pioneers tested the vaccine, guided by Jonas and his former mentor, Dr. Thomas Francis. Together, they pored over the data and eventually decided it wasn't perfect, but they had a relatively safe and effective vaccine. A press conference was called for at the Vaccine Evaluation Center at the University of Michigan in Ann Arbor. And typically, scientists announcing test results are done in dull, sterile rooms with little fanfare, but not this time. Salk was quoted as saying, "I actually thought I'd go to that meeting, hear the report, read a paper of my own, talk to a few newsmen, and return to my lab the next day." Instead, Jonas found himself surrounded by the largest announcement in the history of medicine. It was April 1955, exactly 10 years after the death of FDR. By this point, over 100 million Americans had contributed to the March of Dimes. Nearly 2 million children had been polio pioneers. The nation was captivated by the story of the vaccine. 500 people, including newspaper and television reporters, crammed into the salmon-colored auditorium. Cameras lined the walls. Around the country, 54,000 doctors sat in movie theaters watching the broadcast on closed-circuit television. Department stores turned on loudspeakers to play the radio broadcast as crowds gathered in the streets across the world. They shared a long but clear message: Salk's vaccine works. The nation erupted with joy. Church bells rang through the streets, factories held moment of silence for those lost to disease, and places of worship held celebratory group prayers. The vaccine soon hit the market, and parents rushed to get it for their children. Minutes before singing on the Ed Sullivan Show, Elvis Presley actually received the vaccine backstage to incentivize young people. And it worked immediately. From 1957 to 1961, the number of polio cases in the US fell from 58,000 to only 161. When you look at those numbers, the rollout was an enormous success, but it came with a side effect: fame. With such an immediate decline in polio cases and a newfound peace of mind, Americans demanded someone to thank. And the name Dr. Jonas Salk soon swept across the country. Jonas found himself on the cover of magazines. He was recognized while out to dinner with his family. He sat across the table from the most powerful newsmakers in television, like Edward R. Murrow, who said, "Young man, a great tragedy has befallen you. You've lost your anonymity." For Jonas, this was in many ways tragic. He never set out to be a celebrity. He wanted to work in his lab, cure disease, and save lives. His high profile weighed on him. It's as if I've been a public property ever since the vaccine. It's brought me enormous gratification, opened many opportunities, but at the same time placed many burdens on me. It altered my career, my relationships with colleagues. I'm a public figure, no longer one of them. Along with the fame came fortune. Or it could have if Jonas had patented his work. This would make Jonas the owner of his research and discovery, allowing him to effectively sell the vaccine and get paid every single time a patient was vaccinated. It's been estimated that the patent on the polio vaccine would be worth $7 billion, but Jonas said no.
Who owns the patent on this vaccine? Well, the people, I would say. There is no patent. Could you patent the sun?
Surely, a humble statement from a brilliant man. But not everyone felt that way. You see, while Salk saved the day by delivering the vaccine, the biggest public health disaster of all time was still looming. Once Salk's vaccine was proven safe and effective, the nation went into high gear producing as much as possible. 5 pharmaceutical companies were given the green light to manufacture the vaccine, including Cutter Pharmaceuticals in California. Unlike the others, Cutter was inexperienced with this specific level of vaccine production and failed to properly kill the polio virus within the shot, accidentally sending out a live vaccine instead of an inactivated one. While this ended up giving people protection, it simultaneously gave some people the actual illness. To make matters worse, Cutter's vaccine actually caused a more severe case of polio than the one occurs naturally. This meant that children who received Cutter's vaccine were more likely to be paralyzed in the arm where they received the injection, more likely to suffer permanent paralysis, more likely to require the assistance of an iron lung to breathe, and more likely to die than if they hadn't been vaccinated at all. The Cutter incident resulted in 40,000 cases of polio, leaving 200 people paralyzed, most of them children. 10 died. Jonas was distraught over the accident, despite the fact he wasn't even to blame. When manufactured properly, following his strict instructions, Salk's vaccine was safe and effective. But poor direction from the federal government and inexperience on the part of Cutter combined were to blame. Regardless, Jonas said, "That was the first and only time in my life that I felt like dying. There was no hope." While this mistake was alarming, it was discovered and rectified quickly. The affected batch was pulled from the shelves weeks after launch, and to this day, it's estimated that 1.5 million childhood lives have been saved thanks to Dr. Salk. According to vaccine expert Dr. Paul Offit, who you've seen on this channel,
the Cutter incident was a painful lesson about the fact that we needed much better oversight.
And it's actually why we enjoy a level of vaccine safety unmatched by any other medical product. But somehow the drama continues. Understandably, the Cutter incident caused a significant spike in distrust of medical institutions, and public pressure mounted in such a way that the US government pivoted off of Salk's vaccine in favor of the one created by Dr. Sabin. Let me emphasize how wild this is. The Salk vaccine was safe and worked, but because one company made a manufacturing mistake, it caused the public to demand the vaccine to be replaced by the one that was actually more dangerous. Sabin's live vaccine became available in the early 60s and could be taken orally in the form of a sugar cube. That made it ideal for developing nations where a child might only visit the doctor once in their entire life. So polio rates continued to plummet, with all natural cause polio in the US being fully eliminated in 1979. Success! Polio was officially gone, right? Not so fast. Remember, because Sabin's vaccine was live, it always carried a chance of infection, with about 1 in every 750,000 children becoming paralyzed after receiving the vaccine. That's why there were still 6 to 8 cases of children becoming paralyzed by polio every year, despite the naturally caused cases being 0. Literally, it was because we overreacted, we ended up creating more cases of polio than if we used the original Salk vaccine. Jonas couldn't stand this. He knew the Cutter incident was isolated. And that his inactivated vaccine was safer. Vaccine-caused polio was just unacceptable to him. This ignited a decades-long back and forth between Salk and Sabin. The two were bitter rivals. Salk was angered by the world's use of the live vaccine and the subsequent infections it caused, while Sabin, no doubt, was jealous of Jonas's enormous celebrity. According to a survey conducted in 1958, Jonas was one of America's top 2 most well-known living scientists, alongside J. Robert Oppenheimer, who developed the atomic bomb. When Sabin was awarded a National Medal of Science by Richard Nixon, he corrected the president's speech by declaring he has not developed a vaccine, but the vaccine. That's a bar that even Kendrick and Drake could be proud of. However, Jonas never backed down and continued railing against the use of Sabin's vaccine until the 90s. when at long last, the United States finally came to their senses over the Qatar incident and switched to using Salk's vaccine exclusively. Albert Sabin's live sample polio vaccine is actually no longer available in the United States of America. However, it is still in use around the world, and together both vaccines have helped us isolate the few remaining polio cases to just remote pockets of Afghanistan and Pakistan. Jonas spent the rest of his life working at his Salk Institute for Biological Studies in Southern California, where he developed treatments for AIDS and other conditions, never breaking from his commitment to saving lives. He died in 1995 at the age of 80 from heart failure, never fully escaping the relentless pursuit of his celebrity. And perhaps he shouldn't. His work is responsible for saving millions of lives, and he did so without accepting a single penny, though he did put a few dimes to good use. While he may be gone, I am left remembering one of his more powerful lines about science, medicine, and the human spirit.
And I think of evolution as an error-making and error-correcting process that we're constantly learning from experience. And to choose, say, an activity or a life that is of value not only to yourself, but to others as well.
Dr. Ignaz Semmelweis not only made the remarkable discovery that washing your hands saved lives, but he was also murdered for it, so click here to learn that story, and as always, stay happy and healthy. The year was 1844 in Vienna, Austria, a cultural and intellectual hub of Europe. Excited to explore the city and make it his own was a recent graduate, Dr. Ignaz Semmelweis, who completed his doctorate studies at the University of Pest and Vienna. The bright-eyed and bushy-tailed doctor had a passion for obstetrics and gynecology, or the study of pregnancy, childbirth, and female reproductive organs. His enthusiasm was well received, and he was hired as an assistant at a clinic in Vienna. Everything was going according to plan. Not long after his arrival, Ignaz noticed a tragic phenomenon occurring within the clinic. You see, it was split into two departments. The first was operated by trained physicians, residents, and medical students. The second was operated exclusively by midwives, or individuals, often women, who assisted with childbirth despite usually not having gone to medical school. For some reason, the mortality rate of mothers in the first clinic being treated by doctors was significantly higher than the mothers being treated by midwives. Not marginally either, but 5 times higher. This wasn't a casual observation either. This phenomenon was well known throughout Vienna, so much so that women begged not to be sent into the doctor's clinic. Ignaz even witnessed women choosing a street birth on the sidewalk rather than being sent behind the doors of death. Ironically, these street births had lower mortality rates as well. Ignaz couldn't bear to witness the horror. He had to figure out why so many mothers were dying at the hands of trained doctors. He began experimenting with the differences between the two clinics. First, the midwives had women give birth on their sides, while the doctors had them do it on their backs. So he started turning women over. No difference. Next, Ignaz noticed that when a patient would die in the doctor's clinic, a priest would walk through the hospital ringing a bell. Ignaz theorized the sound of the bell was so piercing and surprising that it put women in great distress, causing their hearts to stop. So he stopped the priests from ringing their bells. No difference. Was it the climate? Was it something to do with the shape of the buildings? Sunlight through the windows? Nope, nope, nope. He was stumped. He was also demoted. Ignaz had become obsessed with solving the case of these dying mothers, much to the chagrin of his superiors. His bosses hadn't hired him to play medical detective, they hired him to be an assistant. His persistence on studying the mortality issue nearly cost him his job. Frustrated and confused, Ignaz took a vacation. He spent a month in Venice enjoying the sun and the art to clear his head. Maybe the deaths were a fluke, maybe an act of God, maybe he should just give up. Well, thank goodness he didn't. Upon his return to Vienna, Ignaz was confronted with tragic news. A dear colleague of his, Dr. Jacob Kolechka, had fallen suddenly ill and died. What happened, Ignaz asked. The answer changed Ignaz's life and the world of medicine forever. Dr. Kolechka had been performing an autopsy on a deceased patient. During the procedure, he had accidentally cut open his finger. According to those in the room, Dr. Kolechka, grimacing through the pain of the cut, continued examining the warm, rotting body of the deceased patient. With an ungloved hand and a fresh wound, he naively dug through the decaying corpse. Shortly after, his hand became infected. He developed a fever, fell gravely ill, and died just a few short days later. The light bulb went off in Ignaz's head. "The cut!" he exclaimed. Dr. Kolechka had cut open his hand, which must have exposed his bloodstream to something deadly within the cadaver's body. Ignace raced to his notes. He pored over every chart of every mother who died. It dawned on him. Doctors in the clinic were performing autopsies on dead bodies, and then using those same hands to deliver babies. The midwives in the second clinic never performed autopsies. They only delivered babies, meaning their hands never came in contact with decaying flesh. The doctors must be transferring some sort of cadaverous particles from the dead to the living. But what were those particles? Of course, today we know exactly what those particles were. Germs. We know there are germs on every surface we touch every day, especially on and inside deceased bodies. We know germs are constantly trying to enter our insides and infect our wounds. We also know one of the most effective methods in battling germs is the simple practice of washing your hands. Unfortunately, in 1847, not a single person on the planet Earth had ever heard of germs. You see, the germ theory, or the principle that microscopic bacteria cause organic matter to rot and spread illness, was still a few years away. Ignace didn't realize exactly how accurate his theory was, but he did know it was time to test it. His thinking was very straightforward. Putting your hands inside a dead body makes them dirty, so before we put our hands in another patient, we should clean them. So the experiments began. Ignace instructed medical students to begin dipping their hands in a solution of chlorinated lime before delivering babies. Why? Well, rotting flesh smells bad, and this chlorinated lime was the best at eliminating that smell from your hands. Little did Ignace know that chlorine is actually one of the strongest and safest disinfectants in the world, which is why it's so often used in swimming pools. The results were immediate and significant. According to Ignace's meticulous records, the mortality rate in a doctor's clinic dropped from 18% to under 2%. He'd done it. Ignace had proved the idea that washing your hands would save lives. Ignace then became rich and famous, and everyone loved him forever. The end. Not quite. We still haven't gotten to his murder. Ignace was thrilled with this discovery. The doctors who worked under him saw the results of washing their hands and believed Ignace's theory about deadly particles. The same sentiment was not held by Ignace's superiors, nor the medical community at large. Ignace had rubbed a lot of people the wrong way over the years with his obsession over maternal mortality rates. He had also actively engaged in controversial political debate within Austria in the late 1840s. He'd made enemies, and when Ignace began to preach his findings that washing hands save lives, he was met with crossed arms and suspicious glances. But he was obviously correct, so how could he be denied? Today, medicine is guided by science, research, and data. For most of human history, and especially in Austria in the 1800s, it was not. At the time, the medical establishment believed all illnesses were a result of an imbalance of humors, or an uneven balance of four substances within the body: blood, phlegm, yellow, and black bile. Doctors believed the only cure for disease was to balance these humors, using torturous methods as well. To balance your blood, doctors would cover you in leeches. To balance your biles, they would induce vomiting or diarrhea. We now know bloodletting and excessive loss of fluids has disastrous effects on the human body, especially one that is sick. Doctors at this time were causing far more pain and disease than they actually alleviated. Some other doctors also believed in the miasma theory, that various diseases from chlamydia to even obesity could be caused by poisonous night air floating from the sick to the healthy. While this theory is not technically correct, the concept of airborne disease is real. But it wasn't until doctors like Dr. Ignace came along that science really started honing in on the whole truth. So while Ignace was saying clean hands save lives, what many doctors heard was all older doctors are wrong, filthy, and killing their own patients. It was true, but not easy to hear, let alone believe. Shockingly, Ignace was fired from his hospital. He was denied a position at a midwife clinic. He was offered a teaching position, but only if he used mannequins as opposed to actual cadavers like his peers. Ignace was insulted, so he abruptly packed up and left Vienna without saying goodbye. Ignace now established a new life in Budapest, Hungary. He married, had children, opened up a private practice, and revolutionized Hungarian maternity wards, where the mortality rate dropped to 0.85%, while rates in Vienna for the same time period, where his hygiene practices were not in use, were over 1,000% higher. As time went on, Ignace became more bold and confident in his theory. He published a book that he sent to the heads of major medical departments all around the globe. Ignace assumed this would change the world. But again, his writings were met with skepticism from decision makers who were hesitant to believe invisible particles from dead bodies were killing people. This enraged Ignace, and he began writing furious public letters to those who opposed him. The letters were extreme, often calling the doctors irresponsible murderers and admonishing them for their ignorance. However, his offensive tone only made physicians more resistant to his hygienic preachings. After some time, something changed in Ignace. He became depressed, bitter, and behaved grossly out of character. It was theorized that these symptoms described the late-stage case of syphilis, which was common amongst doctors who spent their careers delivering children without wearing gloves, scrubs, or masks. Ignace's colleagues were concerned with this madness, and in 1865 invited him to tour a new insane asylum that had been built in Vienna. Ignace accepted the invitation, hoping to reconnect with old friends while touring a medical facility. Once inside, Ignace's friends began telling him of their concerns for his well-being. It dawned on him. This wasn't a tour, it was a trap. He bolted for the door, only to be stopped by a guard. He turned to the other direction, but more guards stood in his way. As they closed in on him, Ignace thrashed and clawed for his life. The guards beat him violently until he lay delirious on the floor. They stuffed him in a straitjacket and dragged him away. During the fight, Ignace had sustained a significant injury to his hand, and it bled right through his straitjacket. Infection took over and spread throughout his entire body. Just 2 short weeks later, 47-year-old Dr. Ignace Semmelweis died of infection, the very thing he worked his entire life to prevent. Shortly after Ignace's death, French chemist Dr. Louis Pasteur penned the germ theory, which finally gave a theoretical explanation for why Dr. Semmelweis's method of washing your hands prevents the spread of disease. His discovery of proper hygiene in hospital settings has saved and prolonged billions of lives. But it's not all he's responsible for. The home he was raised in has been turned into the Semmelweis Museum. Semmelweis University in Budapest is named after him, and he's also credited with the name of the Semmelweis reflex, a term for the rejection of new information because it contradicts what you think you already know. George Washington was actually killed by his doctors attempting to balance his humors, so click here to learn about that.
Oh no! Oh my god! I have a problem. You see these beacons here? I only have like 10 of these things. That means every time I want to mine quickly, jump higher, run faster, resist damage, hit harder, regen health faster, I have to disassemble this entire pyramid, beacon included, and move it somewhere else, which, well, it's not very fun. This leaves me with 2 options. 1, deal with it. That's not happening. Or 2, building the fastest wither skeleton farm hardcore Minecraft has ever seen and will literally never see again, with several asterisks. But we'll get to those. I'm getting ahead of myself. Let's start back at the beginning with the version of myself that just obtained a shulker box of every single piece of netherite gear. Hello there. As you can see behind me, I've just obtained a shulker box of every single piece of netherite gear. But what I don't have yet is a shulker box of beacons. Hey! Of course, in order to obtain a shulker box of beacons, I need to make the beacons, which means I'm going to need to kill wither skeletons, which means I'm gonna need like several 100,000 of these pistons and a beautiful place to make a wither skeleton farm like the nether here. Unfortunately, because a lot of my builds are above the nether fortress, I sadly must remove some of this stuff. You know, of all of the locations wither skeletons could spawn in, below my things was really inconvenient. Getting rid of these rails isn't too bad because they're actually useless. This one hurts a bit. No one should have to destroy a statue of their own skin. The inhumanity. Destroying the Pether Nordal is honestly what hurts the most. I don't want to do it. You can't make me. Why? Well, everything that needed to be removed is gone. And as you can see in the background, I've laid out a rough outline for the area I have to clear out. It went a little something like, don't mind me, I'm just laying down a rough outline for the area I have to clear out. Sadly, the bedrock is blocking access to all of the netherrack and basalt, etc. that I have to remove, so it's going to be time to bring up those pesky pistons again. I'm gonna need, like, pistons, as they're the only way to get through this stuff. Oh, also, in case you're a new viewer and unaware, this is all part of a larger project I have where I'm... Enough of that nonsense. I have to remove some things to make room for the first, I guess, all of the 5 bedrock breakers.
Welcome all of you to my another brand new video.
Show me your statistic before you made wild statistics. Day 33 of picking trees till I get shins of steel. Oh my god. I'm all for training your shins, but why hit such a sharp object that's gonna break your skin? Bacteria's gonna set in, create a septic arthritis. Whoa, this is so cool. Not medical at all, but I love the break. Oh! Just in case anyone wanted to know what my fingerprint looks like. Oh, it's a heart. I love it. Probably makes the best Valentine's Day cards. Okay, we have a big trampoline, and I don't know what that is bouncing. Oh, it's gonna fly, it's gonna fall. Oh, honestly, that's concussion. Neck spasm, whiplash injury, counter coup injury, lots of problems. You gotta be careful with head injuries, man. This is bad. Because not only did he get hit in the head and his neck like snapped, but then he landed and he hit his head again.
Doctor, I think I have a fear of long words.
Me too.
Sounds like a classic case of hippopotamonstrossus epideleophobia.
No way, that's a real world.
I have just the specialist for you. Her name is Dr. Anne. Oh. Anne T. Distamsmentarius.
Okay, that's not real. Wait, what is that stethoscope that he's got on? That looks like it's from like the 1910s. Okay, we got a basketball. He's bouncing. He's dodging it. Dude, that was close. Oh! Gotta be careful. Testicular injury there. You got a serious problem. The hospital wondering why nobody used that. Push for help. There's a spider. Oh, yeah, you don't want to push for help. Yeah, the hospital's gotta do a better job cleaning that up. Okay, what's happening here? So rodeo, they're pulling her. Oh no, these things are terrible. Okay, I don't like this at all. Oh, this centripetal force in the brain is just so bad. Like, it's just really unnecessary. It's gonna feel horribly dizzy. The endolymph fluid that's within your semicircular canals and the little crystals that are in there to help you gauge position and have your equilibrium going, they keep going through inertia. And as a result, you start spinning and feeling like you're continuing to move. So, I don't envy her.
I just woke up and I'm about to eat 3 cloves of garlic for like a natural antibiotic.
Okay. Dude, why can't you just stop and say, I like 3 cloves of garlic? And I think overall it's probably a healthy thing to do. Because I'll be with it.
Then I have a few spoonfuls of probiotic coconut yogurt and normally add a little bit of cinnamon for good luck.
Good luck. At least that's one's not medically inaccurate. Fine, add cinnamon to your yogurt for good luck. I'm with that.
This is a powder to help with your gut.
No, it's not.
Immunoglobulin concentrate. I know.
Yeah, exactly. Repeat that again.
I'm gonna try Twerk again. Get an Interplant brand, but detox the body.
Detox the body. We all need to detox the body. How have we been alive for generations without detoxing our bodies? And it's incredible. It's incredible what these supplement stores sell to people. And my curiosity and questions to individuals like this is when you walk into a supplement store and you see 100,000 items that have ridiculous claims about cleaner skin and this and that, and yet all those problems still exist in the people going to the store. Aren't you skeptical? If I prescribe a patient who has acid reflux, a prescription drug, and it never helped them, you don't think I'll ask some questions? Something bad's about to happen. I feel it. Medically, I'm concerned. Oh, nope. He just went straight for the blood drop. See, that's not going to feel great on a sacrum. 7 seconds to detect stroke, Alzheimer's, brain fog. I love it because none of these things are related to one another at all, except they happen up here. Overlap, index, and middle finger. Touch your thumb and ring finger. If the little finger can move freely, the brain is healthy. My pinky finger is moving, but after reading that and listening to that, my brain is no longer. Oh! There's gonna be a mean skin burn there.
I love helmets. I love helmets.
I love helmets too, man. They protect our brain.
I've been drinking my own urine for 17 years. You know what's wrong with you as soon as you drink your morning pee. Ooh, too much salt, too much caffeine.
Why don't you just control the amount of caffeine you take in, or the amount of salt you take in? Why do you need to taste it? The universe telling me signs I don't want to hear.
Running all over my For You page lately has been eat papaya seeds to get rid of parasites. I did this parasite cleanse and I've been pooping worms. I'm a holistic nutritionist and I haven't done a parasite cleanse in ages, so I'm thinking, is this what the universe is trying to tell me?
No, it's what you were searching, so the universe just gave it back to you, because that's how the algorithm works. It's not predictive.
80% of people have parasites.
80% of people have parasites. Show me your statistic before you make wild statistics. 3 steps to get glowing skin without touching your face. Sleep well, hydrate well, eat niacin-rich foods, like beets. Glide up and down your neck to your ear. You mean get a massage? They stimulate the nerve endings that lead to the release of endorphins. Cool, so yeah, if you get a massage, you'll feel good. And I don't know if that's considered medical advice or not.
To avoid straining your eyes while working, you should try the 20-20-20.
No, I love the 20-20 rule. Every 20 minutes, for 20 seconds, look 20 feet away.
So every 20 minutes you work, then you look at something that's 20 feet away, then watch anime for 20 hours.
I did not expect that. No, actually watching anime for 20 continuous hours is not good for you.
Oh my god!
I have the best advice for women in business. Get your ass up and work.
What's happening right now with her eyes, I feel is manufactured because there's some kind of split screen effect on her face that's copying with what one side of her face is doing. As an experienced medical professional, I see the arteries going within her eyes and they're following the same trajectories on both sides, and I don't find that to be feasible. By the way, I'm not paying attention to what she's saying. Right? No, that's fake. POV, you unplug the beeping things at the hospital and all the patients are sleeping. Okay, you know what? You shouldn't do this. But alarm fatigue is real. If you have alarms going off for no reason and you start ignoring them because you know they're for no reason, that's really dangerous because then you can tune out alarms that actually matter. So please, if you feel an alarm is going off constantly and you're not responding to it because you know you don't need to, turn it off so that when you do hear an alarm, you react. And by the way, there should be quiet times at night so patients can rest because they need to rest and recover. We don't fix patients, patients fix themselves.
Please help me.
Why?
My eyes hurt so bad.
It looks like you just have a subconjunctival hemorrhage. I mean, I don't know for sure.
Please, I'm not joking. They burn, bro.
Well, if they burn, that means you've probably got something in the eye. But in most cases, the biggest thing about a subconjunctival hemorrhage is patients worrying that something bad is going on. But in reality, they come in, we rule out other issues like a scratched cornea, brain lesions, I do a neurologic exam, reflexes. We just make sure they're okay, and we send them home until you'll be fine.
I'm not gonna lie, aesthetically, this product looks cool. I have a feeling, I kind of wish I bought it for this video. It's probably garbage. Here's my concern. I think your skin gets caught in between the wheels. If anyone's used this product, leave me a comment down below. I'm worried about your skin getting caught. But if it's good, let me know.
You're insane. Shut up to my bark, dog.
My assumption is there's some kind of allergic reaction happening. There's edema, and then it's pitting edema, so she pressed in that area, and while it's coming back, she made the video. Windows. That's a hyperextended knee right there. Oh, does she have an artificial eye? Wait, what was that? I have no idea. I don't know. That looks like a Nerf gun. Call it. Okay. This looks traumatic in nature, or it could be congenital.
You got it.
Oh yeah, I feel like I've seen this guy's finger before.
Bone in there.
See, what I think is happening here is injury to the middle layer of the skin or the proteins that connect the epidermis to the dermis, and as a result, there's edema in there and fluid in there. So that's just his finger moving. But then the nail should be moving too, so I don't know what's going on. Oh, what is this? This looks like a burn of some kind. There's onychomycosis, so there's some fungal infection of the nails there. The feet are quite red, so there could be potentially signs of infection, whether fungal or bacterial. I mean, blisters caused usually by friction or heat or something happening damage-wise. There are also autoimmune conditions like bullous pemphigoid, but usually those are all across the skin, not just in a single location like this. Oh man, I wonder what happened here. Maybe like a heating pad was left on the skin and it burned the skin, because that's what it looks like happened. Wow, that's a big blister, lots of edema there. But also it looks like that person has swollen ankles as well. So I'm having some kind of dependent edema, perhaps congestive heart failure leading to lower extremity edema. Some foot scraping. Ew. Some foot scraping transported to a buttery bread.
No! God, please, no! No!
Have you heard about the old wives' tale about the potato in the sock overnight curing the flu?
I've seen this on 5 Minute Crafts and it made me very angry. It will clean your blood! God, why am I so angry?
She had a pretty bad fever, so she had the chills.
Okay, just so you're aware, the reason you have fever, the reason you have chills, is because your body gives you chills, so you shiver, you raise your temperature of your body. Therefore, your immune cells actually start functioning at a better capacity. Viral cells have a tougher time replicating within your body. Don't know what roles potatoes have in this.
And in the morning, you just take them out. And I'm always amazed at what it looks like. Look at that. Look how black.
You know what's also black if you leave it out? Avocado. And you don't even need a virus or a parasite for that.
It's just like the potato has sucked all the disease out of
Oh my God, the potato sucked all the disease. Or it oxidized, just like an apple does or an avocado.
But I like to leave the other piece of the potato cut up on the counter so I can compare it.
Yeah, do you know what the difference is? Your poor child's sweating all over the potato, so it's oxidizing faster.
You know, if you have dark circles or puffiness under your eyes, the chances are your kidneys are not flushing out toxins.
God, man. What if it's just your face shape? What if it's that you didn't get a good night's sleep?
Or is dehydrated. Now, if you see an Ayurvedic practitioner or even a Chinese medicine expert, they can look at your face or your tongue and tell you what's wrong with your body.
No, they can't. Like, what if they have cancer and you're telling them it's because their kidneys are dehydrated? Yes, you could be dehydrated. When you're dehydrated, your kidneys suffer and they don't filter your blood as well. So, like, all that stuff could be true. But the fact that you're so sure is where you're wrong.
Your lungs are the lower part of your face.
No, your lungs are here in your chest cavity.
And your stomach is the upper cheek.
No, and your stomach is also in your abdomen. It has nothing to do with your cheek.
In your temple area right here, it's connected directly to your liver.
No, it's not. There's, in fact, besides the blood that goes in your liver during points of circulation, that also ends up here. There is no connection between your cheeks or your face or your temple and your liver. Oh, or if there is some kind of jaundice condition and the area is turning yellow. But whatever this person is saying is horribly inaccurate, needs to be taken down. Mouth taping.
Let's talk about why you should be keeping your mouth shut every single night before you go to bed.
I thought she was gonna say so you don't bother your partner or some joke thing.
Breathing through your mouth contributes to a host of issues, including bad breath, gum disease, cavities, brain fog, and a weakened immune system.
Some of these things, yes. Bad breath, gum disease, cavities, true. Brain fog, weakened immune system. Now we're starting to get a little into the quack space because that's not exactly true. Maybe you can have a higher propensity for getting sick, but that doesn't necessarily mean you have a weakened immune system. Brain fog, also very subjective here.
And most people, myself included, breathe through their mouths at night. Taping your mouth shut before bed completely prevents that.
Well, first of all, it doesn't completely prevent it because that's a very small piece of tape. Number two, before doing this, you really should talk with your doctor to see why it is that you're breathing through your mouth at night. Some people have obstructions in their nasal passageways that could require treatment, whether medical or surgical, both are options. Some people have allergies and a simple nasal steroid spray can help and do wonders for them. Some people can just take over-the-counter oral medications. Others might realize that they have a polyp obstructing their sinuses, and as a result, they can have
great results with surgical options. Or you could have really bad obstructive sleep apnea and you'd benefit a lot from a CPAP device. So like, this is where like the TikTok, maybe some good advice turns into drastically overhyped advice that can become potentially dangerous.
But it is so easy, it doesn't come off overnight, and you're gonna have the best sleep ever.
I hate when people make these claims, you'll have the best sleep ever. I can't say that to my patients who are suffering with insomnia. Like, that's the difference between a random person making a video on TikTok versus a doctor giving advice. I have patients who are truly suffering and having really bad times in their lives because they can't sleep, and if I promise them great sleep and the best sleep ever with this piece of tape, and they don't get it, that trust is completely broken. But in general, breathing through the nose is best. So like whatever strategy you have to do that after speaking with your doctor, I'm all for trying different things. And if you do breathe through your mouth, there are mouth sprays that you can use to keep your mouth a little bit more lubricated, like dry mouth sprays. Check out this Draw My Life video of me coming to America. I know you'll enjoy it.
1987. One block is one of the most time-consuming challenges in Minecraft. How it works is you spawn on a single block and have to beat the game. Every time you break the block, it drops and regenerates. But what if all drops were random? This means if we break the dirt block we spawn on, we might not get dirt. We can get any of the 1,333 items in Minecraft. Then we can place that down and break it, and so on and so on. But what happens if we break the dirt and it drops something useless, like bowls? The dirt was the only block we had. We can't get any new blocks, so we're essentially stuck. We call this a soft lock. That's the challenge, and our goal is to beat the game.
Alright, he's joining. Loading terrain. Okay.
Let's go, it works.
What the hell?
Okay, pause.
Okay.
Okay, wait, I have to think. I forgot what I was gonna do. No, you found. Okay, now we're good. Everything is good, dude. Do you have any idea what the challenge is?
Is this like some sort of battle between you and me?
No, it's not. Try breaking the block underneath us.
Okay. Oh, okay, so we dropped one level?
What? No. Did you break the block?
Yeah, I broke the block.
It's not breaking on my screen. Okay, well, there's something wrong. Okay, now try breaking something. Okay, so do you know what the challenge is now?
It seems like if we break random blocks, we're given random other blocks.
Yeah, pretty much. So it's like you break something and you...
Hi, I'm Sam Tucker, and welcome to this instructional video called Apple School of Pricing. We've had many graduates from our class, whether it's Sony, who are charging extra for the stand with their product, not quite $1,000 yet, but you're on your way, Sony, or Samsung, who used to make fun of us. But after taking our class, we're proud to say that they're now removing products from their box and charging extra. One of our best students. And so you're in good hands.
Brilliant. This rare specimen follows its own instincts and charts its own path, like how Click.
Here at Apple, we are the world's greatest innovators. You see, innovation is when you design a new, powerful and elegant feature for a device. But innovation is where you take that feature away and increase the price. This is innovation. Now, I'm old enough and fat enough to remember that upgrading your MacBook was an easy process. All you needed back then was a Phillips head screwdriver and a couple of sticks of third-party RAM. And in no time, you would have a more capable machine. But when our executive team saw just how consumer-friendly that was, they knew there was space to innovate. And so our engineering team grabbed their magical wands and started innovating at 180 degrees Celsius. So that now, to upgrade your RAM, all you need to do is simply go back in time and purchase the customized model at apple.com. Or just buy a new one, which is a saying that has replaced our old slogan, because why think different when you cannot think at all? And so, once we innovated to the point where we knew our users couldn't upgrade their RAM, their storage, or their batteries, we just increased our price and then set our focus on our phones. Like, hey, how about we change the material to make it break easier?
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I did not see that one coming.
And what's with all these rectangle screens? Let's add some drips and droops and increase the price. Speaking of sound innovations, can you believe that we used to actually include headphones with every phone purchase that the user could just plug in and use for free? My God, we had to innovate here. So we removed the headphones, removed the headphone jack, and increased the price.
Courage.
So that now headphones are sold separately, expensively, and one day their batteries will die. I mean, come on, there's 3 batteries in here, one of them has to go. We also innovated with iPad accessories. Like, not only did we make the stylus stupid, we also made it charge stupid. You could say that charging stupidly is one of our special talents, and the list just goes on. We innovated the SIM card tray, we innovated the charger, we downgraded the ports, we downgraded our CEO. Sadly though, sometimes we do go too far, and our customers do actually push back. In the entire lifetime of our company, it's probably happened a good 3 times. And in those rare circumstances, we don't innovate again, we just un-innovate. Like when we brought back MagSafe for the laptops. But don't let that worry you. I'm sure we'll be innovating well into the future. The all-new Apple, the king of innovation, giving you less and charging you more.
Subscribe today.
Hey guys, put fast charging in the iPhone, but don't.
Skin TikTok sometimes makes me want to pull my hair and skin out. Skin off? But there may be some good hacks in there, so let's check those out. Huge thanks to Bioderma for sponsoring this video. Let's get started. Have you tried slugging? Oh yeah, people.
I added the non-Euclidean mods to Minecraft. I made an escape room type course for my friend to complete, and this was his first time ever playing with mods. It started off really subtle, like a building that was just 1 block bigger on the inside than the outside. And then it slowly ramped up, becoming things like infinite staircases, really weird mazes, and it got really crazy. So if you enjoy and you're not already, please consider subscribing, because I'm almost at 1,000, and that would be incredible.
Welcome. I've made this, off into the sunset he goes. This is, it's kind of like an escape room. So, I'm gonna give you 1 tip. Keep a good eye on your surroundings. Take a...
Wait, this over here is an escape room?
No. No, it's right here.
Oh, in this room.
Yeah. Okay. So you're gonna have to put an item in this item frame to keep going.
Oh. So I'm trying to escape the road?
Yeah.
Where am I? Oh yeah, I can sprint. I'm so fast. I'm 110 FP. What? This is so... What? How do I keep finding it? Wait, this is not the real you. This is a fake you. It's no name tag. Oh.
You're in the back room. That's what it is.
Yeah, that's what I thought. How do I know? I literally... There's 2 of you. I know there is. Just don't say there isn't. I'm chasing whoever this is. Oh. I see him. I see one of you. Yeah. Wait, I'm gonna keep my eyes on you. Very careful. What the hell? What? Oh. What? Wait. Oh.
You found it!
Wait.
Alright, now you just gotta find your way back.
Oh, what the hell? Wait, there's 2 of you. I know there is.
No, there isn't. I don't know what you're talking about.
There is... I heard footsteps behind me. Hello, sir.
Oh, there you go. Been freed.
Wait. Oh, frick. Okay. Am I back to the back rooms? Oh no, it's an obstacle course. Wait, I can double jump?
I don't know where you're getting that you can double jump.
I made it.
So you gotta find the lever to place right here.
Wait, you're making me sprint. You just made me sprint.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Wait. Oh, what the hell? No, there's 2 of you. I know there is. Huh?
What?
Wait, there is.
What?
What?
Wait, what?
What?
I don't know.
I'm kind of scared if you teleport. Oh,
I'm not.
Wait. Oh, what the hell? No. There is. You are teleporting. There's something happening.
I'm not.
Well, then there's fake Dunkos.
I'm sticking right by your side.
There's fake people with your skin on. What the? Wait. No. There was like, yo, there's 2 people. There's 2 people. There's 2 people. There's 2 people. I just saw. What? What? Wait, this is infinite.
I don't know what you're talking about.
What? I don't know the back room is upstairs. I read the lore. Okay.
There you go.
Wait. Okay.
Now you just gotta find your way out.
It's infinite. How am I supposed to do that?
I don't know what you're talking about.
It's literally infinite. It's literally infinite.
Oh, that's just a game. It's just too much.
Oh. Huh? No, I know there's a mirror room. Wait, what is my skin? That's what I'm more concerned about. Oh, I found something. Okay, good. Back to reality. Oh. Okay, cool. I don't know, I missed that. Found a door. There we go. Too easy. Wait a second, huh? Yeah, well, wait. There's a mirror. Wait, this is a mirror. Wait, is it? There's 2 of me? I don't like that. I'm gonna go back. This is not basic. This is not correct.
What?
That. What?
What?
I have an item frame and you don't.
Oh yeah? I don't mean to ruin your parade, but...
Okay, shut up. You have infinite stuff, so.
Here, come here. I'll give you a hint. You have to get in there somehow.
Charge! Wait, this I need to do research on. Okay, so all the rooms are the same. Okay.
Are they though?
Yeah. Wait, what? Wait. Shoot. Wait. I actually got to the end of the rooms. Oh, wait, I know what to do. Okay, good. Now I'm on track. Yep.
There you go.
Oh my god. Huh? What? Why am I so short? Tommy in it.
So true.
In it nice, bro.
Okay, I'll give here. Okay, see these little red things? These little red things on the ceiling?
Yeah.
If you hold space, look at me.
Oh, you can. Well, I have an item frame. Wait, what is wrong? Just. Huh?
There you go.
Did I make it? Or is there more?
More. Okay, you're kind of a parkour god. By the way, control is sprint.
Wait, if I sprint and then.
There you go. There you go.
Hey, why did I have 700 FPS though? That's kind of.
Ooh.
Continue crushing our enemies and purge the scum from our sight. Stand ready. Assault reinforcement on its way. Sparta will be lost, but the war continues.
Here are 2 metal cylinders and a single drop of superglue. Once it sets, you can literally hang from that 1 drop of adhesive.
Oh my god, that is crazy.
So how is superglue so strong? That's what I want to find out. And along the way, we're going to learn how it sets so quickly, why it's so good at sticking to skin, how it saves lives, and how it might even help solve our plastic pollution problem. Plus, if it's so strong,
1 single drop can easily lift over 3 tons.
Why is it weak in certain circumstances?
Mom's gonna kill us.
In 1942, the US was at war, and to accelerate the production of gun sights, the Eastman Kodak Company was looking for a clear plastic that could be cast instead of grinding glass lenses. Chemist Harry Coover was working on a compound called cyanoacrylate. It looked promising, but it had the unfortunate tendency to stick to everything it touched. Coover called it a severe pain, and as the war wound down, Kodak gave up on finding a plastic replacement and kept on making gun sights out of glass. By 1951, Coover was again trying to develop a clear plastic, this time for jet plane canopies. If he could just solve the stickiness problem, cyanoacrylate could work. Coover showed the material to his coworker, Fred Joyner, but gave him strict instructions.
I told him, no, don't take a refractive index of this material. If you do, you're going to wreck the refractometer because it's going to stick it together.
But after testing 909 other compounds, Joyner had forgotten, so he prepped the 910th test by smearing cyanoacrylate between 2 prisms. After taking the measurement, Joyner discovered he couldn't pull the prisms apart. He panicked. The refractometer, worth nearly $10,000 adjusted for inflation, was ruined. But instead of getting angry, Coover had a flash of insight. He got a sample of cyanoacrylate and began gluing together anything within reach. Glass plates, rubber stoppers, metal spatulas, wood, paper, in all different combinations. He said, everything stuck to everything, almost instantly and with bonds I could not break apart. With this discovery, he dubbed the compound Eastman 910 adhesive, as it was the 910th substance tested in the company's search. But nowadays, everyone calls this superglue. So how does it work so quickly with such strength on so many different things?
Bonds almost anything. A plastic novel, plastic leather, rubber, glue, metal, broach, fishing rod, cycle, grip, marble plates, marble trays, a doorknob, screw, flashlight case, a broken trim.
Superglue in the tube is a liquid of identical monomer molecules. The molecule is ethyl cyanoacrylate. When you put it between 2 surfaces, the liquid flows into all the pores and crevices. Then the monomers start reacting with each other, joining to form long polymer chains. This turns the glue from a liquid into a solid, and at this point, it can no longer be pulled out of the cracks and crevices, so it's stuck in place, and the 2 surfaces are connected. If you've ever tried glue surfaces that are too smooth, this is probably the reason superglue sticks poorly. There are few crevices or pores for it to cling to. To fix this, you can sand the surfaces to introduce some surface texture. That way when the liquid glue solidifies, it's stuck in the cracks. But what triggers the monomers to solidify instead of staying liquid like they are in the tube? Well, ethyl cyanoacrylate is primed to react because it has 2 double bonds and 1 triple bond close together.
What makes it so reactive is you have a double bond attached to a nitrile group and an ester group. And the unique part about that is the chemistry of those groups would make that double bond so electron efficient.
The oxygen and the nitrogen atoms attract electrons more than the carbons, so that leaves this carbon slightly positively charged.
It is hungry, it is looking, and anything even slightly electronegative, it will attack and it'll start a reaction.
In the presence of a negative ion, the carbon double bond breaks and 4 single bonds form. But the nitrile and ester groups are so electronegative, they pull the extra electron across the molecule, making this carbon negative. That invites another slightly positive carbon on a separate monomer to attack. And now they're chemically linked together, the start of a polymer chain.
And once that goes, now it has the ability to go react with all those other superglue hungry monomers and rapidly polymerize. It's a really, really chemically reactive species.
That single initiator started a chain reaction. The next monomer again pulls across the electron, and more monomers bond together, forming longer and longer chains until the superglue has solidified. It normally takes between 10 and 30 seconds to set. This was much faster than other adhesives available in the 1950s. A lot of glues like white glue and glue sticks work by drying out, so you have to wait for the water to evaporate. But with superglue, it's almost the opposite. While I was prototyping Snatoms, I 3D printed these plastic shells and superglued them together. One day, I was trying to open a bottle of superglue where the cap had gotten glued onto the nozzle, so I tried twisting it off with my teeth, but the bottle exploded, filling my mouth with superglue. And I was thinking, well, I might have a few seconds to spit it out with the saliva in my mouth before it set, but the superglue actually hardened immediately. It stuck to my teeth and my tongue. I had to get my now wife to pick it out of my teeth with tweezers. Luckily, it didn't glue together anything essential. I think it's because it solidified so rapidly. And the reason it did that is because the polymerization of superglue is actually triggered by water. Specifically, it's the slightly negative oxygen atoms in the polar water molecule and the negative hydroxide ions in water that often break open the carbon double bond, initiating the formation of chains. And water is everywhere. I mean, there's moisture in the air, little bits of water on most surfaces, or absorbed into materials like fabrics. That's why superglue sets
Minecraft has the biggest modding scene in the world, and when you have so many mods and such a huge community, it's not surprising if there are a few bad actors. Over the years, a small handful of mods have been exposed for containing malicious code, allowing them to do anything from banning specific players, crashing people's games, blacklisting servers, taking control of servers, or containing dangerous malware that completely infects computers whilst silently spreading to other mods and then stealing sensitive information. Today, we talk about the Minecraft mods exposed for malicious code, some of which I'm sure you've heard of or even played before, and some of which are still around today. In 2020, a Minecraft mod known as Corel Tombstone, a mod which has a bunch of custom features relating to deaths in-game, including tombstones, graves, magic, and much more, was exposed for having malicious code. The mod was popular, used in a variety of very popular mod packs, popular enough as a matter of fact that another mod developer would take decompiled code from the Corel Tombstone mod specifically related to particle effects and add it to their own mod called Treasure 2, another quite popular mod which adds various new and rare chests to the game. The creator of the Corel Tombstone mod, Corel31, disliked this and deliberately added malicious code to his mod that would crash the game if you tried starting it with his mod and any of the Treasure 2 mod developers' mods, claiming it didn't respect Tombstone's license. Another developer made a bypass for this crash, so Corel31 made the game crash if his mods were present too. Now, what's interesting is that apparently the developer of Treasure 2 removed Corel31's code and wrote his own particle code after, but Corel31 did not believe him. Basically, Corel31 was so upset that another mod developer temporarily used part of his particle code that he entirely blacklisted his mod from working with that developers and another who made a bypass, forcing the game to crash. Now, understandably, the out-of-the-loop general player base, many of which had this mod part of their mod packs, were extremely confused at why their game would no longer start anymore, prompting a Reddit post to eventually be made, exposing the situation. This would lead to Corel31 receiving a lot of backlash and would lead to CurseForge removing the mod due to a TOS violation. Corel also deleted his GitHub repos where the mod was available after. Many people consider Corel's behavior a complete overreaction and to receive a lot of negative attention. However, it seems that the situation eventually was sorted out and the malicious code was removed, so it could be reinstated on CurseForge, where it currently remains today with over 60 million downloads. Now, fortunately, this situation ended up resolving itself. However, However, it is not the first time malicious code has been added to a mod targeting specific players or other mods for various personal reasons. Another mod known as Better Questing, a mod that adds a variety of configurable and customizable in-game quests, very popular in a variety of mod packs, was also exposed for similar a few years ago. In early 2020, a Reddit post would be made whereby players discovered undocumented and mostly hidden code recently added to the Better Questing mod that would harm specific players who took advantage of an exploit with the mod using a hacked client that allowed them to get operator access on servers. Effectively, if the mod detected the player was using that client, the mod would de-opt the player from the server, reset their inventory by deleting all of their items, reset their quest progress, and then ban them from the server. You may be thinking, why are people so upset? The mod developer tried to do a good thing, right? Well, one important thing to remember is that many players place a lot of trust in mod developers. Downloading and running mods after all means running code another random individual has created, which can be harmful. So when a mod developer is willing to institute an almost entirely undocumented change, regardless of their intentions, it makes the dev come off as untrustworthy. Furthermore, many people felt such an addition to the mod was overreaching. It's not the mod's job to function as an anti-cheat, with many players mentioning the dev should just focus on patching the bug instead. After all the backlash the dev received, he decided to remove the code and the drama ceased. The same can't be said for another mod which did similar though. Ironically, around the same time this was all happening, another big mod developer named Landmaster would get into some hot water. Landmaster was the developer of two mods in particular: Landcraft, a rather complex mod that added a new dimension to the game with a variety of new mobs, tools, and materials, as well as a mod called +TIC, a mod which added a variety of new content to another popular mod called Tinker's Construct. Anyways, in January 2020, a player would make a post to the FeedTheBeast subreddit, the largest Minecraft modding subreddit, joking about how a specific texture in the Landcraft mod known as thorium looked like diamonds, calling Landmaster a butt for doing so. Players in the comments would then proceed to trash talk the Landcraft mod, mentioning it was a dumpster fire made by an 8-year-old that didn't deserve the over 800,000 downloads it had accumulated. People also complained that its inclusion in popular mod pack Project Ozone 3 ruined the mod pack for them. And looking at screenshots of the mod, it is, well, a bit harsh on the eyes. Anyways, Landmaster took offense to being called a butt and added malicious code to the mod, preventing the original poster of this thread from playing the mod as well as other mod +TIC. He added a Minecraft account or UUID block. Adding such malicious code broke CurseForge's TOS, and as such, all of Landmaster's mods were removed from CurseForge entirely. This broke many mod packs as +TIC was used in many that relied on progression. Remakes of +TIC would eventually be released, but the original +TIC and Landcraft are still not available for download to this day, and it seems that Landmaster does not develop mods anymore. Be sure to subscribe, by the way. We are on the brink of 750k subs, and all transport-focused mod adding trains and various other transport-related features to the game also was exposed after it was found to have code in it that would crash the game if specific players tried to play. Hilariously, this time it seems like the dev just decided to keep adding players to this blacklist whenever they annoyed or criticized him and his mod. This eventually turned into a sort of joke, with even players requesting to be banned from the mod, and the mod dev accepting and adding them to the ban list. Other people discovered they were randomly on the ban list for no reason, despite not even knowing what was going on. For example, this player who was involved with a Minecraft server host found out they were banned because of their autism. There are also a few other funny ban reasons here, including one where it says to a player, "You have been banned from using the mod since this is a GitHub release and I can do whatever I please," or "You will pay for all eternity infinite." This even got the attention of a Minecraft community manager who condemned the behavior but mentioned there was nothing they could really do. Eventually, a banned player would report the mod to CurseForge, who would take it down. The dev of the mod was not happy about this and doubled down, removing the code that would crash players' games, with the dev instead adding code that would remove specific textures from the game for these blacklisted players, which apparently was not in breach of CurseForge's TOS and allowed the mod to be reinstated. Quite a funny story. And this isn't the only funny but petty story. Almost 12 years ago, the developers of two very famous Minecraft mods, GregTech, a mod notorious for being extremely grindy and having an extremely dedicated following, and Tinker's Construct, another hugely popular mod, would get into some very long and amusing drama. This all began in 2013 when an item duplication bug between the two mods was found, where players were able to get more ingots from a block of iron or other ores and metals, for example. The developer of Tinker's Construct would be alerted of this exploit and would add a warning message that would appear in the chat whenever he loaded a world, telling players to disable a specific GregTech feature. The developer of GregTech didn't like this, claiming that the exploit was due to Tinker's Construct instead. So he would add his very own long warning message to the chat, calling out to the developer of Tinker's Construct and telling players that in order to disable this long message, they needed to bug the Tinker's Construct dev until he fixes it. Eventually, the matter was resolved when the Tinker's Construct dev added a config to fix it. But this was not the end of the drama. A few months later, the Tinker's Construct developer would add code that would override a specific recipe in GregTech, changing it. The GregTech dev was once again not happy and added code to his mod that would check if the recipes had been changed upon starting a world server, and if they had, the server would be stopped or the game would be crashed. After a lengthy 10-hour argument, both devs removed their offending code, but the Tinker's Construct dev would later re-add it as a configurable setting, so Greg added code that would force the Tinker's Construct dev to constantly wear a pumpkin of shame on his head. A lot more back and forth between GregTech and Tinker's Construct fans occurred, but the issue was mostly resolved. Then again, a few months later, another drama arose. Greg added code to his mod which created logs if specific items didn't follow his item naming style in code. The Tinker's Construct dev disliked how often players were mistakenly reporting these as bugs and added code to his mod that caused the log messages to stop, which also caused the node blocks or items in GregTech to have crafting recipes. After more arguing, this setting in Tinker's Construct was made optional, and Greg blacklisted all Tinker's Construct items from his logging function. However, there was one final drama. Due to a bug report, the developer of Tinker's Construct would add code to his mod that would cause a startup message to appear whenever both Tinker's Construct and GregTech were present, warning players of the dangers of GregTech. This message didn't last long before it was removed due to backlash from the community, and I'm unable to find a screenshot of it online, but not long after the dev of Tinker's Construct resigned and the drama fizzled out. While it's mostly forgotten now, there were so many threads about this drama from the time, and it's very funny to look back on. Pixelmon is one of the most famous Minecraft mods that there is, and it's had quite its share of drama, but we'll be focusing on one specific occurrence. In March of 2013, it was discovered that the Pixelmon mod had disguised code in it that allowed the Pixelmon developers to remotely shut down servers and blacklist them, as well as ban specific players from playing on such servers. The Pixelmon developers to remotely shut down servers and blacklist them, as well as ban specific players from playing on such servers. The Pixelmon devs were effectively able to choose what servers could and couldn't run their mod, and what players could and couldn't play them. And considering how popular some Pixelmon servers were, getting hundreds of players daily, this was a very, very big deal, as it was effectively the same as a backdoor. Many players were upset when this information would come to light on Reddit, believing it to be an overreach of power and a breach of trust. The Pixelmon development team would make a statement claiming that the code was added in order to protect servers from serial abusers, basically players who cheated often. This did not fly with the community though. It was not the Pixelmon development team's job to moderate servers, and this still didn't account for the fact that they could remotely shut down and blacklist servers. The drama got so heated that even Mojang developers would respond, mentioning what the Pixelmon team was doing was not not okay, putting pressure on them to release a new version of the mod with the code removed. The Pixelmon devs would eventually oblige, removing the code from the mod, but then a few days later would DMCA a YouTube video discussing the drama, getting it taken down. More drama than ensued, but eventually things returned to normal. So far in this video, all the mods we've talked about exposed for having malicious code haven't gone as far as to actually cause damage to users' computers or attempt to steal sensitive information. Well, only a few months ago, a Minecraft mod was exposed for containing some very dangerous malware. A Minecraft Windows borderless mod, a mod which adds a setting to the game, allowing you to play in Windows borderless mode, similar to many other applications and games, was found to contain a dangerous program. Windows borderless mods are common and are used by millions of players, including myself, so this mod was clearly intentionally trying to hide itself and promote itself through that fact. Modrinth, the platform the mod was hosted on, would release a blog post stating that if you downloaded and ran the mod between May 4th and May 6th of this year, you were affected. The mod harvested sensitive data from Chromium-based browsers, which included account tokens, stored passwords, banking information, personal addresses and information, as well as much more. The user who reported the malware in the mod happened to get their Discord account stolen by it. Fortunately, only a few hundred people were affected, but the same cannot be said for the next mod, or rather series of mods that were affected by potentially the most deadly malware attack in Minecraft modding history. In June of 2023, a series of Minecraft mods were found to contain dangerous malware, which would be named Fracturizer. A malicious player uploaded a variety of mods containing malicious code to CurseForge, which a high-profile modpack developer, likely speculated to be the better Minecraft modpack developer, downloaded, which infected files on their computer without their knowledge. One of the many infected files happened to be a mod, which was then uploaded to CurseForge. Furthermore, a variety of other mods and even plugins on Bukkit were affected in the same way, with there being speculation that some mod developer accounts on CurseForge were hijacked by the malware developer, who then used these accounts to upload more infected mods. This malware was able to bypass CurseForge and Bukkit's virus checks as it hid itself in layers known as stages, whereby it initially acts as a normal mod, then saves for a computer's memory, then makes itself automatically run a startup, obfuscated and hidden of course, then finally steals your sensitive information. It was a very complex and detailed malware. Obviously, as mentioned, the goal was to steal sensitive information, such as Discord credentials, Microsoft and Minecraft credentials, browser cookies, passwords, and more, even including replacing cryptocurrency addresses that were in the clipboard with alternate ones, likely owned by the attacker. The malware also continued downloading other malware every time your computer started. Thousands of people were affected at minimum, including at least 20 mods, 6 mod packs, and 36 Bukkit plugins. Interestingly, there were actually ties in this malware's code to another malware incident, this time in Minecraft plugins. About 8 months prior to Fracturizer in September of 2022, malware was reported to be found in a variety of Minecraft plugins used on Minecraft servers. This incident was eventually named Skyrage and occurred as a Spigot plugin developer's account was compromised, leading to plugins being uploaded with malware inside. It was very difficult to isolate which plugin or plugin specifically Skyrage was hiding in, as once a server was run with an infected plugin, it would infect all other plugins and the server jar too. It also installs malware into the server's operating system, effectively allowing it to do whatever it wants. Eventually, a Skyrage malware removal was made, which was able to check and clean all plugin and server jars, and supposedly not long after the Skyrage malware disappeared. The original source of Skyrage has never been found, and what's even scarier is that it's technically still active today, with reports still appearing online every so often from players who have downloaded shady plugins or even legitimate plugins which may be infected. And that about wraps everything up. Be sure to subscribe. Thank you all so much for watching. I'm going to show you something you probably have never heard of before. This is a Chinese website known as Bilibili. It's the country's own version of YouTube, and on here, completely hidden from the Western world's vision, is some of the most blatant theft there is. Hundreds, if not thousands, of my own and other Minecraft YouTubers' videos are being stolen using AI and then re-uploaded with AI dubs, sometimes even by channels who seem to be highly automated. This is a rabbit hole I could have never imagined would even exist. Hundreds of my YouTube videos are being stolen and uploaded to this Chinese website, and some of the people stealing them are getting even more views than I do. Let's explore. So, as mentioned, this here is Bilibili.com. For those of you unfamiliar, it's essentially the Chinese version of YouTube, although unlike YouTube, it also doubles as an app store, a dedicated live streaming platform, a manga library, an anime streaming service, and much more. You can even download a special Bilibili client. Now, this isn't a Dailymotion or Vimeo type site either. This website is used a lot. There are videos here with tens of millions of views, and just like YouTube, there is money to be made. I first came across Bilibili when a viewer of mine contacted me about 2 years ago in early 2023, asking for permission to translate my YouTube videos with Chinese subtitles and upload them on Bilibili. The viewer had actually already translated about 10 or so of my videos and had accumulated 2,000 subscribers, with some of their, or rather my, videos getting tens of thousands of views. This intrigued me. I didn't even know there was a market or audience in China for my Minecraft videos whatsoever. My videos getting taken and translated to different languages and re-uploaded on YouTube wasn't something new after all, but it was rare to see the videos actually get views and a small community forming around them in a completely different language. After doing some brief research, I found dozens of videos from dozens of different Minecraft YouTubers, many of which you probably know, that had been given Chinese subtitles and ripped directly from YouTube onto Bilibili. There was an entire small ecosystem of English Minecraft videos translated to Chinese that had their own dedicated audience on this platform. And while I was intrigued, I was also somewhat concerned that my videos were being stolen without my permission, and there seemingly wasn't anything I could do about it. After talking with the viewer, I asked him more about how the platform worked and considered making my own Chinese translation channel with his help. But the thing with Bilibili is that while anybody from any country can make an account, you can only withdraw the money you make from your videos if you have a Chinese bank account. At least that's what I gathered. This is why most of the big YouTubers who get their videos translated or dubbed in different languages don't do it on this platform, but only in other languages like Spanish on YouTube. Furthermore, the money you made was also seemingly substantially less than YouTube, with roughly 500,000 views only making about $130, whereas for the same number of views on Minecraft videos on YouTube, you could expect to make $1,000 to $2,000. This meant one of the ways Chinese Bilibili tubers made money is through sponsorships, which without being a native Chinese speaker or resident was quite unlikely for me to get. And if your videos are stolen and uploaded on Bilibili, even if you have a channel and upload your videos there yourself, there's effectively nothing you can do, since there seems to be no YouTube copyright system, and I doubt a DMCA would be that effective, nor is it possible to do in a rational time frame when these videos are being uploaded, sometimes multiple times, by different channels. As such, the platform was basically inaccessible to me. I couldn't control my content being stolen and put on it, and it would be really hard to start my own channel there too. But due to the relatively small number of mine and other Minecraft YouTubers videos on there at the time, I just let it go and moved on. It really wasn't that big of a deal. Over 2 years then passed, and we are now in the current day. I randomly remembered my brief time exploring Bilibili and decided to go check it out again, only to find that alongside the development of AI, things had really exploded. I searched up my name, only to now find over 160 results, with dozens more showing up in recommendations that weren't filtered by my username in search. Back in 2023, there were maybe only 10 to 20 of my videos translated, and now almost every single one of my over 200 videos were here ready to watch. And it was no longer just basic Chinese text subtitles either. Whoever was running these channels was now using AI to get my entire script from the video in English translated to Chinese, remove my original English voiceover while keeping the music, and then replace it with a Chinese AI dub. Take a listen.
这位玩家接着谈到，他能够利用一种奇怪的同时装置，将某些我的世界方块改变或转换成其他。
And unlike 2 years ago, where these videos were only getting a few thousand views in the tens of thousands at best, with channels only having sub counts in the low thousands, some of these videos were now getting hundreds of thousands, if not millions of views, with tens of thousands of subscribers and thousands of comments. What's even crazier is that some of my videos which were stolen and dubbed in Chinese had more views than my own originals. Take this video here about block transmutation, a video I uploaded almost 2 years ago, which has 500,000 views on YouTube. On Bilibili, this AI dubbing channel stole it 2 months ago and got over 1.5 million views, 3 times my original. And you want to know what's even funnier? Another Chinese Bilibili channel, literally called AI Translator, stole the exact same video 1 month prior and got 120,000 views. Even I couldn't upload my own videos twice and get over 100,000 views on the re-upload, let alone over 1 million. Sometimes they even cut parts of my video out, like check out this part here in my video.
Just like the pressure of me asking you to subscribe should cause your state of subscription to my channel to transform.
And then the Chinese version.
发生了方块善变。话说回到 Minecraft，
How could they cut out such a great pun and subscribe segue?
Survival in super fat land. Get money. Okay, robbing slimes. Not getting money. Wait, where's my bank? Oh, here's my bank. And yeah, I have to defend myself. Die. Wow. Oh no. Give me your money. No, I hate this times. Okay, I think I know the first thing. See the money. Holy, they're so expensive. $2,000 for it. $2,000 for a little thing. Nice, I made a little base. Oh, I'm too ball above. Oh, where is it? Oops. Oh, climbing glass gives a chance for magic beam. Okay. Oh, how expensive is copper? Oh, it is. Yeah, it's actually very expensive. Like $2,000 for a sword. This is insane. Oh, blaze on. Yeah. Yes. Yeah, blaze on. Armor. Here's a slime armor. You know, we didn't say alloy. Alloy is expensive. How do we get titanium? Create titanium. Ah, I need this thing, and start blasting it, this thing, and toss it out. Because I can't switch guys, that's my thing. So, let's get some money. What, and then the next question is what you kind? Ooh, $1. Would you kindly? Down. Look. I am placing blocks in. I'm mining again. I think for slime balls. I don't want to sacrifice $1. Nope, guess I have to buy some stuff. Not one bone. Let's just bone meal. Honestly, you know what? I'm going to the pool. Oppa.
How Opera advertises their gaming browser. Continue streaming safely. Download Opera GX. No. These people sure know how to catch your attention. New login detected in your system. We suspect that it's laziness and recommend breakfast in bed to protect you. Now, shut the hell up. A flat out no. When you try and cancel your subscription is taking it to another level. Your subscription hasn't changed. Try updating again in a few moments. What the hell, Sony? What the hell? Hola app sending fake notification for peddling their services. 8 missed calls for mom. She wanted to tell you that there's 40% off on fruits and... Oh, man. You should be banned from the App Store or the Google Play Store or wherever else that you reside. Because we can't take your personal data. You can't access the website. We're sorry to say that due to the General Data Protection Regulation, visitors from your location are unable to browse our web store. Excuse me? You sell basketballs. The classic change the colors of the yes-no buttons. You know? It sucks how effective this actually is, though. Game ad that zooms in the ad so you can't X out of it. Even if the X was there, it wouldn't work. You know it. Can't click no. Only option is yes. Cool. I would like to hear from Microsoft and its family of companies via email. Yay! DistroKid makes it impossible to downgrade your account so they can continue charging you more. Can I downgrade to a lower DistroKid plan? At this time, the only way to downgrade is to delete your albums, cancel your account, and create a newer account with what? H&R Block charging $75 to obey the law. Just remember, I'm pretty sure if you made less than $75,000, it's the law that you're able to do your taxes for free. Don't ever pay to do it.
You promised these children Krabby the Clown, but all I saw out there was Jiggy the Cheesecake.
I swear to God, bro, Megamind 2 has got to be the worst goddamn animated movie I've ever seen in my life, okay? Now look, I'm a little biased, right? Because I'm a huge Megamind fan. It's like my favorite animated movie of all time. It's got an amazing original story, top-tier actors in the cast, and the animation itself, whew, fantastic. Take that all away and you get this piece of shit. Dude, what the fuck happened to Megamind 2? We had to wait like 14 years for a sequel just to end up with some Coco Melon, Walmart DVD, and Megamind fucking Team looking ass movie. The second the trailer dropped, it's like everyone around the world set aside their differences just collectively shit on this movie.
From its awful animation to its terrible voice acting. It's a prank, bro! Not a single actor from the original came back to this shit. That in itself should tell you something. Look, as much as I love the first one, I had no plans to see Megamind 2. To me, it looked like just another one of those shitty sequels that's not really a sequel because it has no attachment to the original. But that was until I found out that the original writers of Megamind 1 wrote Megamind 2, which meant that if there's even a slight chance that this movie wasn't utter garbage, it would be because of them. I mean, I'm sure these boys still got some of the sauce. No! This movie fucking sucks! So strap in, grab your popcorn, because I'm gonna make you suffer through this entire train wreck of a movie.
But first, thank you to Surfshark VPN for sponsoring today's video.
Surfshark is fast and protected wherever you go. You can use my code JustMeHabibi to get an extra 3 months free when you sign up. Surfshark.animated Megamind.
It's not me.
A quick recap of the first movie. So, spoilers for that. Megamind is a genius supervillain who has a rival named Metro Man, a love interest Roxanne, and a sidekick named Minion. Megamind finally defeats Metro Man, and while happy at first, quickly realizes he now has zero purpose in life. So to fix that, Megamind creates a new superhero by giving somebody else Metro Man's powers. The only problem being that the guy who gets it, Titan, is a loser incel who becomes an even worse villain than Megamind could ever be. Megamind decides to become a hero, beats Titan, gets revered as a savior, and ends up with Roxanne. So after this little history lesson, the animation quality goes back to shit just in time to start the movie, which begins with 3 dudes in fish costumes called the Go Fish Gang, breaking and entering into Megamind's lair so that they can steal a fish.
Ooh, this little baby's gonna be worth a fortune in the black fish market.
Which I assume is just like the real black market, but instead of selling crack, these motherfuckers just sell seafood. So why do they look so weird, bro? I get the animation is terrible, but damn, you're telling me this is supposed to be a gang? These guys right here? Did they rob a Party City before this? These outfits are late as hell. They're not intimidating at all. Their leader is literally the 4'2" motherfucker from Home Alone. But then the gang is swarmed by an army of drones, controlled by none other than Megamind and Minion. Oh, I'm sorry, Chum. They changed Minion's name to Old Chum for some reason. Megamind and Chum have been the heroes of Metrocity for just 2 days since the first movie. Keep that in mind. After they trade insults for a bit, the midget of the fish gang throws a saw at Megamind Shark Tank, causing it to escape. Megamind's able to use his dehydration gun to turn the shark into a cube in what is possibly the greatest animation I've ever seen in my life.
It's the biggest piece of dog shit.
Using the shark as a distraction, the gang runs away with the fish. But Megamind's able to trap them in a laser cage, which doesn't work, and they escape yet again. The fish gang gets inside a fish tank and attempt to run over Megamind in the middle of the street. So Megamind throws that cube he made through the tank, jumps on top, and rehydrates the shark from the inside. But this causes the tank to lose control and head straight toward a dumbass parent taking way too long to move her fucking kids off the road. So then Megamind has to use his portal gun to move the tank back inside his lair, trapping the Go Fish gang and saving everyone. The gang gets arrested, and Megamind receives a key to the city. And to be honest, this is about as exciting as the movie's gonna get with a budget of like $7 and a packet of Doritos. We are 6 minutes in, and the movie only gets worse. Roxanne is on the scene covering Megamind's ceremony, but is unhappy because she feels like all she does is report on other people's accomplishments. You know, being a reporter, you tend to do that. She is then interrupted by an annoying-ass Megamind stan, who is unfortunately one of the main characters in this film.
And you are Keiko Maria, president of Megamind's #1 streaming online fan club.
I mean, I like anime, but too many anime girls looks left and right underaged. The age of consent in Japan is 12. So wait, is that real? Hold on, I gotta look this up. Is that real? Oh, okay, thank God. I had it's not 12. It's not what it should be, but it's not 12. Jesus Christ. Anyways, she's actually 700. High schoolers are hot. You just hate attractive women. Please consider other cultures. And then there's bitch. Those things are exactly 83.25% pig anus. You know? I do. As a young man, I was cursed by a witch, and now I compulsively eat anus. Come back to mine? Absolutely yes. I'll go fetch more hot dogs. Now with 20% more pig anus. Look, man, I'm a hot dog enjoyer. There may be some pig anus in there, but sometimes it's pretty tasty. Damn, girl, are you a banana? Because I find you appealing. You really think I haven't heard that line a million times? What the hell? Where you going? Honestly, I'm thinking Arby's. No, Vigo's awake again, so, you know, gotta deal with that. If you know, you know. I'll bet you'd like some lima beans, wouldn't you? Yuck, no one likes lima beans, especially me. I don't get so. It's you got one white guy and then you got LGBTQ. Something about lima beans. I don't get it. I'm sorry. I'm a straight white cis man. r/bone hurting juice. They speak the shape of a bee. That's not a juice. He edited the image to draw a fat bee. Yo, bro, why you got a bird chilling in your balls? wait a minute. Wait, is that what we're looking at right now? Are we looking at some? So what? Yeah, no, I'm confused now. I'm very confused. If it wasn't for the snake saying that, I wouldn't have thought much of this. Maybe just, oh no, a bird got himself trapped in. I don't know what that is. I guess my balls. Hey, nerds, get a look at this. And he moons everyone like an asshole. Who said that? Blind people convention. You weren't joking about your bologna sheets. Like them? Actually, I do. The pungent odor is savory. Bologna sheets not FDA approved. Hey, bonehead, where's your muscles? Who needs muscles? When you got bone hurting juice. What's that crackling sound, meatbag? Oh, my bones are being hurted. Okay, that's my plan for advertising the comic. You can't just say that. I have to say, like, I told you to slow down or you get a brain freeze. And the green energy car is chugging. It's disguised as an icy. That would get me too. Just full disclosure that I like me a fresh icy. The Sting is what this comic is totally called. I have your cat. Pay $100 or else. What is this? The damn zombies again? Thanks, but you missed one. Get this little shit too. I'm gonna piss and shit and throw up in your shoes repeatedly.
Avec l'agent Brise pour le support client de HubSpot,
I kind of have an addiction to breaking Minecraft. Making this block game software is just the funnest thing in the whole world. But a while ago, I made a video about using mods in order to become as strong as I possibly can in Minecraft, and I ended up becoming so powerful my game crashed. But I saw that a lot of you guys told me that the strongest mod I had isn't actually the strongest mod, and that made me very confused because how is something called the Evolved Infinity Final Ultimate Divine Antimatter and Dominator Sword Infinity God not the strongest thing you can find? I hope that's the last time I have to say that string of words altogether. Look at this gigantic sword in my hands, bro. I have every positive effect in the game along with infinity power and divine power, getting every single advancement in the game for some reason. Like, why do I just get everything? And just holding it in my hands makes everything around me die. I didn't even attack, I just held it in my hands. So obviously there's a pretty high bar. But apparently this mod is actually kind of weak. I can't listen to these advancements anymore. I can't listen to these advancements. So today I'm gonna find those mods and I'm actually going to break this game. Trust me, I don't think my computer's gonna survive this one. Alright, so when you think of overpowered mods, you're probably thinking of this one right here. This is Avaridia and it's probably the overpowered mod for Minecraft. Like, at least the last one told you how much damage the swords do. This one just says infinity. I don't really think I've gotten that good of a grasp on this mod pack, so let's test it out a little bit. And I like this mod, I guess. I really do, but it was supposed to be a parody from the very beginning. This was never supposed to be taken seriously. Like, oh, scary wither, kill in one shot. It lacks presentation, I guess. At least it gives you like cool wings. I really like that. And it also protects you from slash kill, like no matter how many times you try it, it'll never work. So let's move on to a mod that's more fun. Alright, this next mod is one that's really interesting because you guys told me that it had the power to surpass Avaridia. Hold on, I need to make a little space for a zombie really quick. Alright, here, look at this beautiful zombie here. We're gonna get him the infinity armor. Look how fancy he looks. So this guy should basically be literally actually immortal right now. You basically can't do anything to him. But with this mod, you can. This is called the Lost Infinity Stones mod, and this is literally insane. Like, this right here is called the Blade of the Conqueror, and it deals 60% of the target's health as true damage. True damage cannot be blocked or reflected. So basically it's saying that with this sword, you can two-shot literally anything. So here, let's try it. That it actually worked. It killed the zombie wearing the infinity armor. And there's like literally a million of these weapons. I don't have time to get through all of them. Almost all these weapons here deal an insane amount of damage. Like this one, the Infinity Trident Mark II, which deals 100% health true damage. Like, look at this little zombie here. Don't you feel so powerful with that Sword of the Cosmos? Don't you feel so powerful with that infinity armor? I die. This thing killed him in one shot. Now please do not tell me Avaridia is the strongest mod ever again. But that's not it. There's mods even stronger than this one. Mods that don't need percentage damage just because of how much damage they inflict. Now in terms of pure damage, we have a lot of mods to go through. Like this one called Born in Chaos, which adds a supreme measure, which has 5,000 attack damage. Now it's not that much compared to what we've gone through before, but this thing one-shots anything vanilla, so that's notable, I guess. And then there's Morgan here, the sword that deals 4 attack damage right now, but can deal 10,000 attack damage later. All you need to do is kill endless amounts of villagers with it to get to that 10,000 damage. And it also works better if you kill baby villagers with it too. Finally, a weapon for a guy like me. So here, I'm just gonna see how many villagers I can kill with this in one setting. Just give me a moment here. This is gonna take a while, just give me a second, it's gonna take a minute. I set up a command block that just summons infinite baby villagers, so it's just a cloud of smoke. So we can enhance this weapon to its maximum capabilities. Okay, so after some trial and error, I think I've discovered the most efficient way to farm out these baby villagers. You enchant sweeping edge onto your Morgan, and then rebind your attack button to your right click button. So you can just butterfly click them to death. We also got 3 command blocks now for maximum orphan obliteration. We have reached the innate cap of 10,000. Thank you, baby villagers. You will never be forgotten. Set that one, that won't be forgotten. Alright, let's replace this with like withers now or something. Alright, now we just wait a minute. Alright, let's just kill as many as we can. Oh my god, we're instantly killing them. I don't even have to aim, it's just instantly killing them. Why does this thing have like aim bar or something? I'm not even hitting half these guys and they're still dying. This is what Minecraft was meant to be. Alright, so you know, very powerful. But I know a mod that'll just completely blow this one out of the water. Unfortunately, it doesn't involve orphan obliteration, so it's not that fun. But it's gonna be real nostalgic, because we've got the Titans mod. Look at this weapon right here, the Adamantium sword. Plus 99999 whatever attack damage. I really wonder what number that is. Give me a second, I actually need to calculate this. Okay, this is the Adamantium sword and it deals 9 septillion attack damage. Yes, I counted. But this isn't actually what we're here for. So die. Why is it not going? Why does it keep coming back to me? But can you just die already? We're here for these two right here. The Ultima Blade, which looks like this, and the Optima Axe, which looks like this. You can't even see me, bro. What is this, bro? So why is it like something lightning all over the place? But we're gonna start forest fire here. Both of these do infinity attack damage. Just swinging this thing takes out chunks of the world. I don't think my game should be freezing as much as it is right now. I can barely even summon withers around this thing because if they get caught by these lightning strikes, they just instantly die. Oh my here, let's summon Witherzilla. This is gonna go great, I'm sure. Hey Witherzilla, how you? Oh, okay, I'm dead. I don't even know why I tried, to be honest. I don't even know why I tried. But you guys can see how crazy these two weapons are and how even crazier the bosses are. Alright, but the Titans mod is pretty good and all. Like I really like it. It's really unique. But I found a version of the Titans mod that's better. It's not a version of the Titans mod per se. It's just kind of a spiritual successor. But oh my god, does it blow it out of the water? This might probably be the strongest mod I've actually ever seen in one of these videos. If this doesn't break my game somehow, I don't know what will. We've got the strongest. This mod is similar to the Titans in a lot of ways. It can pretty much be considered a sequel. And damn, the weapon's crazy. You know, we got like the Cursed Blade of She, which deals I don't know what E means in math. I forgot. And the Ordinal Blade, which deals infinity omnipotent damage. Instant kill any mob except Transcendent Soul. Look at this goofy thing, bro. Look at this. Like, look at that chicken all the way with it. Let me just pat. This is stupid. Obviously, Withers just don't stand a chance. Neither does the Ender Dragon. Thankfully, this mod gives us a way better mods than that. Like, look at this thing. The Dimensional Guard. I have no idea what this thing is. Let's summon it. He's just standing there. Menacingly. You gonna do something? You gonna do something interesting? I have no idea how to gauge this guy's power. We'll just kill him anyway. Wait, hold on. I found a list here on the mod site. You got like mini boss mobs, bottom tier mobs. Who cares? Let's go all the way to the top. You got god tier, nigh omnipotent tier, beyond Minecraft omnipotent tier. Alright, this is where we need to be around here. Alright, look at this. Andromeda with her 1 octillion HP. Witherzilla had around the same amount of health, so let's summon her. Hello? Andromeda? Where are you? Are they invisible? Oh my god, what just happened? Oh my, is that Andromeda? Alright, Ordinal Blade, go. Do your thing, Ordinal Blade, do your thing. Ordinal Blade, do something. Ordinal Blade, do something. Do something, Ordinal Blade, do something. I think we need to go stronger. We need to use the Fortissimum Blade with absolute infinite omnipotent damage. I don't think this boss just takes damage at all. I don't think this boss just takes any damage. What the hell is that? Wait, what is that? What the fuck? It just disappeared. Wait, what? Wait, can I shoot out swords with this thing? Those swords are so big, bro. They're like flying off into space, bro. I love this mod because not only does it give you weapons that just completely break the game, it also gives you weapons that just let you break the mod that it's from. I'm just curious because in the description after all this yapping, it just says instant kill any mob except Transcendent Soul. What is the Transcendent Soul? I can't find it in these spawn eggs anywhere. Can't be as powerful as like the Omnipotent King, right? Hold me spawn this guy. Alright, the strongest in the multiverse. Okay, well, how are you against the Fortissimum Blade? Okay, he just instantly died. Great. Ah, just shut up, bro. Alright, but Transcendent Troll, whatever his name is. Look at all these things, bro. We got like the box, the Cosmic Ruler, the Creator, the Destroyer. But I gotta find the Transcendent Soul. This is apparently the strongest thing in this mod. So let's summon it. Oh god. Oh gee, what's happening? Where's it going? Is that him? Where's it going? What's happening? 1 Googleplex HP. Alright, but you can. Okay, I guess I can't even attack him. I can't even move. I can't even move. Help! Help! Alright, I need this omnipotent helmet or whatever it is. I need whatever I can get my hands on. Look at me, bro. I have no idea what's going on, but I'm ready. Mission: kill the Transcendent Soul. I see him. Kill him right now. I need to set my file down because I just cannot see anything, bro. Kill the soul. Where'd he go? Where's he flying off to, bro? Help! I have no idea what's going on right now. He just disappeared. He just straight up disappeared, bro. Game's working so hard now, bro. I'm having like seizures or something. Screw it, bro. What else we got omnipotent here? We got the Ordinal, the Creator, the Box, Sitter of the Sungam. What? We're summoning all these, bro. We're summoning all of them right now. I don't even know what's happening. Wait, what? I summoned a bunch of them and I just got randomly transported into the Nether. All these people are yapping so much and the Transcendent Soul is still here. Wait, what? What is happening? What is happening? Help! What was that, bro? I just like started spazzing out. Where's the Transcendent Soul, bro? Where did it go? Alright, screw it. Kill it all, bro. Just destroy it all. Delete world right now. Delete world. Okay, I started a new world so I could talk a little bit, and Sitrov this Sungam is still here. This is the worst. Alright, but there's just one more mod I really want to show you guys. Sitrov, stop talking! I swear to God. And this mod is a really special mod because it was made by one of my subscribers, specifically Null on my Discord server. And this is called Absolution. Like, look at this absolute sword. I know I counted the sword for the Titans mod, but that's just way too high for me to count. I won't keep you busy with the details. Basically, whatever you look at, they're dead. No questions asked. None. They legitimately get completely erased from existence. If only the Titans are the strongest at versions for 1.12, I'd be able to test that sword on them. But the main event right here isn't any of these swords, any of these armors or whatever. No, it's this thing in my hands right here. Kill all. The ultimate solution to any of those bosses we saw earlier. Is there a boss completely taking over your entire world? Are there players running around with the Sword of the Cosmos and the Fortissimum Blade or whatever it's called? Is there someone massacring all your baby villagers with Morgan? I kind of have an addiction to breaking Minecraft. Making this blocking software is just the funnest thing in the whole world.
On this server, distilled in each potion is the power of the elements, granting the user abilities that make them stronger than any normal player. So I'm gonna make it my mission to collect all 12 of them before anyone else can, starting with the one I got when the server first began. I got speed! Yes! You see, everyone had randomly received one of the 4 support effects, and the reason why I'm so excited is because the speed effect is by far the best one for hunting down players. Now, you would think I would want to utilize this advantage by killing the other players in this village to acquire the other 3 effects, but there's one huge issue with that. I'm entirely alone, with no team of my own, while the other players are all on teams of 4. The truth is, I'm outmatched in any fight I take, which is why I'm getting away from spawn as fast as possible, and hopping in a boat to start working on getting the effects a different way. You see, you can also craft effects using rare materials, and since I'm in the ocean, I might as well grind up the ocean effect, which requires a heart of the sea, 4 sea lanterns, and 4 prismarine shards. And now I can craft my first effect. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. Ocean effect. Let's go. That was fairly easy to make, and now I have permanent Dolphin's Grace, conduit power, and the ability to give people mining fatigue like an Elder Guardian. Sadly, I can't use speed and ocean at the same time though, because they're both support effects taking up this slot. And if I want to build the other one, I'm gonna need primary effects, which are much stronger than any support, while being much more costly to craft as well. Now, I was approaching a village, which I would need to get the Emerald effect, another fairly easy to craft support effect that drops all villager prices down to 1, which would allow me to quit.
Pâté pour chat.
Oh yeah, man. This looks like a lot of fun. What is happening? It's just going crazy. Glazy hamburger, let me out. I'm gonna create a world. It's just like thinking about it, guys. You just let it think, okay? Give it a minute, let it think. I don't think it's ever gonna create this world. Oh yeah, I think this is the furthest way we're gonna get with this one. What in the motor is going on here? Yeah, that's when you get a stable. Oh wait, every time I click, it changes. Wait, look. Wait, have I got to click through every single frame, bro? I gotta click through every single frame. I'm just gonna move the mouse. Okay, there we go. We're going. We're moving. We are very stuck here. We are very. Oh wow. Yeah. Anyway. Ooh, the loading bar. The loading bar. It's like a starting algorithm. Ah! 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 No, please! Please! Okay, the bees! The bees! The bees! No! The bees!
Bro, it's like it's cold or something. It's like Blue Edition. It is. Oh wow. It's like rap god. Like high music. Which one's the music, buddy? Yeah, you can stay down there. Okay. Not about you guys. I don't know what you guys complain about. This is just a new language. It's called. Yeah, let's launch a corrupted world and a corrupted instance of Minecraft. Ooh, what? Oh, that doesn't look so healthy, does it? Now I wouldn't eat that for breakfast, and neither would you. I think we're still good. Oh man, that doesn't look healthy at all. Oh, wow, rainbow. It's like the YouTube rainbow bar. Oh no. Yep. New world one. New world survival move. One of 50. Yeah, I want that one. 0%. Oh, by the way, the loading bar finishes at 82%. It doesn't go past. Bro, hey guys, welcome to Mojang. We just lock. Oh, so the game only moves when I move. Ready? I'm gonna move my mouse. There we go. And then I'm gonna stop. And then I'm gonna start. And I'm gonna stop. Bro, it's like musical chairs. Musical dude. Musical dude. Anyway, let's see if the world launches. Create hard creative mode. Oh, hey guys. So I don't know if you guys have heard, right? Well, Minecraft has got this new update. It's called. Oh, we got a crash, guys. It's our first crash of the day. Oh, that's not fun. Oh, hey, this is weirdly normal. Well, about that whole normal thing, we've got Saturday. It's called. Oh, we got a crash, guys. It's our first crash of the day. Oh, that's not fun.
Horseshoe. Speed, plus 10. Intimidation, plus 50. Oh, that horseshoe. Okay, that... What's poppin'? It's me, Robin. Welcome back to MK, everyone. Today I thought I'd shake things up a little bit more than usual and head on back to r/item shop. Let's see what we're going to put together to fight this.
Oh, Lord, he coming. Cletus, did you eat that soccer ball that we just passed? Nope, no, I didn't.
Damn, boy, he's there!
What's up, sexy? I'm Lexi, and welcome back to MK. I finally have most of my voice back, so it's time to take a look at r/. Someone used the back of their iPhone to play tic-tac-toe. Why? I write on the. Oh God, with what? What did they use the back of? What did they use to play tic-tac? This is the most metal game of tic-tac-toe ever. I write on the back of my phone, like with the pen, like retractable pens not clicked out. Like I don't know why. It just helps me like visualize things. But even if I wrote on the back of my phone with a pen, it wouldn't do this. How did this happen? Very big bird. Yeah, this is what happens when you insult Sesame Street. Apparently, putting maple syrup and a laptop in the same moving box is a bad idea. No, really? Rest in peace, ThinkPad. I will always love you. Laptop in a non-climate controlled closet in India, left untouched for over 10 years. Is it still running? Genuinely curious. I think my dad had this laptop. 220 volt PoE injector. Oh dear sweet Jesus, no. I'm gonna take a second to explain this. PoE is power over Ethernet. It's a fairly tightly controlled system of giving wireless access points and security cameras and stuff like that power over some of the unused wires in internet cables. Ethernet. It goes from 15 watts all the way up to. That's peak explosion risk. Peak, oh dear God. What a fluffy, squishy ball of future fire. Current limit? No limit. Customer elected to perform data destruction herself in order to save the $10 we charge for it. Customer extremely lucky that she's not injured, newly homeless, or worse. Yeah, don't take the hard drive out, destroy the hard drive. Don't go at the internals of a laptop if you don't know what you're doing. Only because a lot of laptops now, like the battery's in the dead center or towards the middle, you're not gonna know where it is. You're gonna hit it, and it's gonna get on fire, and nothing will put out a lithium fire.
Balatro is a silly little card game where you play cards and trigger jokers to earn more chips than there are atoms in the observable universe. And whenever I'm not editing a video or resetting 15 instances of Minecraft, I play the deceiving amount, especially modded. And when I looked at all these fantastic mods the community made, I was like, hey, what's stopping me from making my own? So I got the coding, I got the writing, I got the bug fixing, and after a couple days, I present to you all the Yanni mod. A complete and unbalanced mess of custom jokers, outdated memes, unforgiving boss lines, busted tarot cards, meta effects, and so much more. Let's start with picking my deck. Oh, ignore that. Oh, ignore that. Oh, ignore that. Yeah, there we go. Let's try this instead, right? Let's try. Ignore that. Oh, ignore that. Oh, ignore that. Yeah, there we go. Let's try this instead, right? Let's try this. Yeah, we'll do. Let's try this deck, right? You guys saw nothing. You guys saw absolutely nothing. No tomfoolery happening right now. No. There we go. Wow. Oh, what's this card? Oh, no way. Oh, what's this here? Oh, create a random Yanni mod joker. Don't mind if I do. Oh shit, it's a 15 legendary and it's my wife. What the hell? Okay, this is the worst card of starting because it is fucking overpowered. It has an effect where it takes the X-Molt and it keeps saving the X-Molt. It keeps stacking it in the card and then it unleashes it later. I don't think we'll be able to use it right now because we don't have the X-Molt, but it'll work. It'll work out yet. Should we get better jokers now, right? No, we get garbage. How am I gonna use this actually? All right, so if I do this. I'm gonna store the molt. It's not gonna apply to my hand. It's gonna store it in there. And now we'll play this so we can get this molt again. Okay, now it's times 4. Oh, wait a second. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, so now we have all these, which wouldn't beat it, but we have 8 times molt that's been stored this whole time. So, right. 8 times molt. That's good. That's a good ass card. I can't believe we pulled that out of the random thing. It's a legendary. It's not supposed to pop out of those. But it's okay. Judgment will give us a great Yanni mod card. Great as gold. That's 15 molt on the first hand of the round. Otherwise, minus 2 molt. Oh, it's him. Okay, let's run this. Let's get a little bit of molt. Oh, wow, it instantly wins actually. My bad. Muster man. Okay, this is the brand new edition. Evil. It makes cards evil, which gives them X chips. That's it. That's all it does. You know, I'll pick it out. Pick up the evil ice cream, you know. That could always help. Anyway, run this. Bing, 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 bing. Yeah, I don't even need to store the molt at all. It literally like immediately wins everything. That's so cool. Thank you, Leah. I wish I could adjust the spawn rates and stuff, but you know what? First thing I'm gonna do is just there we go. Bean. We love Bean in this house. Let's really seeing double with it. I'll put Bean here. Bean is a tortoise shell, and she's like half black, half orange. So she does 30 chips or 6 molt, which is kind of cool. Well, in that case, I shall run this. Give me the molt. 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 Okay, give me chips. That's fine. Honestly, so chill. Okay, I think this might crash my game. I coded this last. I think it might generally crash it. We'll get rid of oh man, I don't know what to get rid of. Oh, if I do this, my wife will be pissed at me. If I do this, it's like get it. Okay, does it even work? Does it even work? Okay, it does work. It just doesn't show in the card. That was 9. It's supposed to be 3 per cat. It works. Trust me, it works. It just doesn't show. Yeah, pro tip, don't sell your wife. Don't sell it. Create a random Yanni mod joker. You know what? I'm gonna save it. Maybe we get something good later. Okay, we have Hispanic Family Gathering, the brand new tarot card. Alright, so what this does is it adds a WhatsApp seal to a card. I know our first retro card. I don't give a Oh, we also have the instant win cards. I don't think I want to use that. I think I'm gonna earn my win actually. You know what? Put the WhatsApp seal in it. Yeah. So what the WhatsApp seal does is it gives you a little boost on everything. It's kind of like a mix of all seals. And as you may guess, it plays the sound. So good. So cool. Ooh, I need to ring out my girlfriend LC Rex. What the hell? I don't know much about this. Yo, bro, I got something you might actually have knowledge on, dude. Can I call you I'm in Pawn Stars and I need like an extremely knowledgeable guy?
You know, that's why I love running the pawn store. So that every day, you know, there's something crazy.
Get in the room already. Dog! Dude,
just city comms.
Dude,
oh, what the fuck?
This is, I don't know.
I recognize like 2 of those things.
2 of those things? Which ones?
The cats.
No, I'm talking about this. You know on trees.
Dude, I know that thing. Wait, the supplement of every Minecraft playthrough. Wait, buy that.
Oh, space. Let's try to get rid of it. Evil ice cream? Or evil
That's kind of beast. What the fuck?
It's evil, though.
Yeah, but it's 1.5 chips. I've never seen that kind of.
Yeah, but it's evil. That's why it's evil. You've never had something like this.
And then wait, what does the tree do?
I don't know. That's what I'm telling you.
Oh,
you know about that. Okay, let's get rid of the bean. Put the shit on. You know what? You get the mouse. You get the mouse.
Oh, I do?
Don't you like inspect the tree or something?
You can. How do I inspect it?
Dude, you broke it! You broke my tree! No!
Wait!
No!
Beast so for real, that's kind of beast.
That's not beast, my tree.
Okay, I swear to God, Twitch, that wasn't scripted. I didn't just did it because I'm like, oh, God, put it. I know, that's such a freaking cool feature. Wait, which one? The illusion choice?
Neither of them.
Okay.
Neither of them. Dude, why? Why? This is bullshit. You're wasting my money, dude.
No,
I didn't get 60 bucks.
We're gonna invest half your money in Tesla stock. Watch.
You know what? Fuck you. I'm changing the blind.
Oh, what?
Yeah, I'm changing the blind.
Wait, Daniel, why?
No, not that one. Please. I'm giving you the horse. All right, good luck.
The horse just says fuck you. Yep. That's a weird way to say French.
Yeah.
Hold on, I gotta take out my actual earphones.
Okay. Guys, he doesn't know. He doesn't know what's coming to him. All right, go ahead.
Okay, so we can do something crazy, right? Because I upgraded the straight hand. Oh my God! And we said, like, what the fuck? It took like a majority of my money though. Yeah, wait, what? Horse being me playing Balatro. We will shop. Horse walks in. He takes up entire Joker slot. What the fuck? That JPEG? I try to sound fails. Oh, that Lua. That Lua? Yeah, it's a Lua. He nays an extended property English. You will not be able to shake me off until 3 rounds later. He's 0.75. Why would I want to get rid of him?
Because he destroys your mold. What? That's lower.
Oh, wait, I'm stupid.
Yeah, and he's eternal, so you can't even sell.
But it says still 3 rounds later, right?
Yeah, 3 rounds.
Okay, so I just gotta upgrade my hands and I should be chilling.
I mean, he's gonna eat all of them, man.
Yeah,
he can't outmold Lydia. Come on, you got this. Dude, never skip, man.
What do you mean never skip? Because the reason why.
Because the horse, you need to play rounds.
Yeah, but what if I make like a hell insane band? This fucking horse is so loud.
Good.
Hold on.
For good reason.
Wait, please give me a 10. Oh my God. Give me a 10, please. Give me a 10. Oh, this game hates me. Wait, that's a 3 pair.
No, that's a regular. No, that's a house.
Full house. Hey.
Full house. No one. Logically carry though.
Okay.
Ooh, that's a good hand. Ooh, that's good. That's one. I'm not using your shit on. Okay, we need money. This guy's money. This guy's money.
We're gonna wait till next round because it's gonna go higher than this round.
Okay, yeah, sure. He's banking on 20 mold. That's crazy.
People use my critic. Wait, hold on. Crazy moves.
Yeah, baby. Okay. Wait, why are you playing the horse here? Yeah, there you go. Dude, did you see what the horse does?
Oh my God.
You thought that was a benefit?
Well, I just see horse
dude, the horse, he runs.
Oh, we stay on top. Oh my God. He's fucking dead.
He's dead. Thanks, LC. I don't have to count on you, bro. Cheers. Wait, guy. Thank God you got rid of the horse. Let's sell these logs, right? Let's get rid of them. They don't need to be playing anything, you know. It's the Yahi mod Joker. Okay. Right. And the chat goes wild. It's just Galungus. It's Galungus. I'm belonging. Okay, let's open your account up. Ah, well. You know what? Turn this card evil. We have the WhatsApp seal. We have almost a flush. And we have the dumb and sadistic horse card. Okay. I'll put it on this, and we'll run it. Nice. That's a good hand. Oh, dude! Oh my God, dog. Budgie, dog, you're in the game. Bro, you're in the game. What are you doing in there? I don't know. Yo! Budgers, bro. That's actually not that bad. That's actually very good. What should I get rid of? Should I get evil ice cream? I mean, it's chips and it's actually high, but. Dude, he has the backseat squad, bro. I just got the budgie card, dude. Oh, you're in the game too, by the way, but you know what? Yeah, fuck it. Get the ice cream out of that. It's evil. Alright, so I want to play Spades. Okay, let's not play the horse cards. Anything but the horse cards. Anything but the horse cards. Oh my God, that's you. Yeah, man, my deck is half like.
What do you mean, like, fucked you up?
Dude,
I'll put you on some gangsta shit. You had no upgrades in your hand.
Dude, you made my deck horses.
I did?
No,
man, no, what the, that was the Pharaoh's curse. I was just like there in the moment.
Yeah, okay, man. Let's see. Let's run it out, budgie.
Let's go.
That's buckets.
That's buckets. Holy shit,
that's so cool. The mold is stored in Lydia, which is 179. Wait a minute. What the? Okay, wait a sec. What? Let's run this pair. Okay. Oh my God, it's 81855 now. Holy shit. Okay, let's play one card.
Get that image of like Jeb Bush with like his hands out with the United States in the back.
Wait, no. God damn. Oh my God. That gets reset now.
Oh, wait.
Okay, let's talk about in here.
Yeah.
If I can play nothing but like speed and club cards. Oh, wait, play only one hand type. Oh, well, in that case, okay, run some pairs.
You're welcome.
Nice, pretty good. Run this.
Looking good.
Nice. Good stuff. Good money. I really hope Lydia clutches up this. Okay, she's at 2 mold, which is not that crazy, I will say. Okay, you know what? Give me something that'll save this run. We got SpongeBob in space. Creates my most played planet card every blind and a black wall boss blinds. Okay, well, I don't know if we win this or not, but if we don't, I mean, like, I don't even Please win.
Somehow? Oh. That's buckets. Oh my God.
Oh, damn. Unfortunate.
Yeah, my stream is on stream real quick.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, for some reason, Discord says that I've been playing Balatro for 10 years. You know, the game was out in 2024. What the fuck? I mean, dude, 2015, everyone was on Undertale. I was playing cards. I was playing bananas. I was adding seals.
Everyone molding that Flappy Bird got taken off the app store. I was playing some shit. I was playing some gangsta shit.
Okay, right. I'll let you guys choose what deck I play with. There's Erratic. There's resetting from each seed. The deck. We have Google Play.
Wait.
WhatsApp. Yeah, and we have the Mound.
I think we're switching to Android, fellas.
Okay, let's go ahead.
No more airdrop for us.
Oh, you got a green bubble? Oh my God, he's ready. Make sure there's all WhatsApp seals twice. If your first hand contains 1 card, applies a WhatsApp seal to it.
Oh, shit.
Run it.
Oh my God.
Yeah, you did like 40 things for like 200 shit. No, it's true. That's Ursa's cat. She gets buffed depending on how many other cat jokers there are. So
open that buffoon pack. Yes,
we got a cat and we got a deer.
Yes.
I will find a deer again. Let's get Galungus just because now it's 2 times mold. That's big numbers. Okay, let me get a jack. Okay, you win with just 1 card. Okay, thanks. Thanks, Joel. Yeah. Oh, hey! 1490, Baba G! One of my greatest ideas. It's basically... blueprint, but it works randomly whether it's left or right. If I put it...
Fortnite, Free Fire, Fortnite, Call of Duty,
Tôi giơ tay.
فورتنايت إلى بابا جي.
بابا جي.
بابا جي إلى إكس بوكس سيريس
Too
إكس.
fucking
بابا
dramatic.
جي.
بابا جي إلى بلا ستيشن 5.
على ستيشن 5.
بلا ستيشن 5 إلى لوجيتك.
لوجيتك.
لوجيتك
لوجيك.
إلى هايبر إكس 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 إكس.
هايبر اكس 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 اكس.
هايبر إكس 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 إكس.
Okay, you win with just one card. Okay, thanks. Thanks, Joel. Works. This is one of my greatest ideas. It's basically Blueprint, but it works randomly whether it's left or right. If I put it here, it'll randomly retrigger Dr. WhatsApp or Glungus. Okay, let's play this queen. Okay, he's retriggering Joel. Baba J. Alright, let's run this. Oh, he's retriggering it twice. Fortnite! Let's open our card. Maybe something good in it. Okay, we have the instant win card.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Should we push our no, buy it.
Okay. Right now I'm worse because of you.
Oh, I'm not even shitting you. Like, I choked on my drink. I was like, oh, so we just win, right?
I'm hosting it.
Wow, okay. What
Thanks,
the? Ew. Why is he here?
Baba G.
Baba G.
Wait, oh my god, I had fire and then the horse undid the fire. That's so that's actually. Oh, wait a sec. I don't actually have to think. Wait. Oh, wait. Okay, let me play this. Winning. That's so buckets. When are we getting the good stuff? You know what?
In LeBron James cut.
When are we getting the good stuff?
Wait, I just wait. What happened?
Nah, when are we getting the good stuff?
Wait, you just took the monkey card.
That's the good stuff right there.
I am placing blocks and shit.
Chat. Chat's like, I am Jimbo.
It actually gives you multiple how many jacks on your deck. And right now I have exactly 4. So let's sell some cats. Actually, no, let's sell
Black jack.
You know what? First, would Ursa hate me if I sold this cat?
Let's get a pro here.
Okay, alright, I'll sell having Budgel. Finally! There we go. Alright, okay. Let me. Yeah, no, I can do extra. Hold on. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, he says lice. He says lice. Awesome. Oh, it's Quiz Cat. She gives 1 Joker slot. Let me take her. Okay, we have 1 Joker slot. Oh, I really want. Oh, wait, hear me out. I upgrade this into a WhatsApp. Wait, do I have a WhatsApp jack? I have a WhatsApp jack. Let me upgrade this into a WhatsApp jack, right? And then I'm gonna definitely get 1 more jack. Let me see first if I can even fish for that jack. That's it. Oh my god, I get every WhatsApp card.
You have 4 of a kind.
No, I don't want it. Let me turn this so that I can upgrade my jack black. Okay, it's 2.5 times now because we have 5. Alright, this hand will be loud as fuck.
I cannot wait.
No. Oh my god. When is this many WhatsApp? I hope it. I actually couldn't start playing the WhatsApp remix. Like, that's 258,000. Oh my god, it's busted. I hope we get the good cards now. Do you think we'll get the good cards? Do you think we'll vibe? No, we get evil popcorn. Oh my god. What the busted. Vanilla. Oh, you know, evil popcorn. Get that out of there. And now we'll retrigger Dr. WhatsApp. Okay, so we should be able to like play a big ass hand, you know? Okay, we can play a WhatsApp straight.
Oh shit. Here we go.
And it's Fortnite. Oh my god.
Oh shit.
Dude, it's being retriggered 6 times for WhatsApp. Holy shit.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh, okay, so
25
context, right? There's a Roblox ripoff of Balatro, right? And for some reason, some cards are not 1-1. One of them is Madness. What matters is it gets rid of random Joker and it adds Molt, right? In Roblox Balatro, it costs $25 and it gives this. It gives chips and Molt. Which is so good. Oh, penis. It's on the other pack. It's anything good here. Hell no. Hell no. Wait, what if I put the blueprint here so that it retriggers the blueprint, which retriggers the WhatsApp? We'll put this on this. Oh my god.
Oh my god, it's shaking right. Oh my god. Holy.
Baba G, Fortnite. Baba G. Hey, you know what? Everyone close your eyes real quick.
Okay.
Have you guys closed?
Yeah, mine's closed.
Okay. You ready for the boss?
Oh, I'm ready. I'm ready to fight. Oh.
This is the boss.
Oh. Oh my god.
Here's the boss.
So it doesn't do anything. It's just slow shit.
Yeah.
Oh, I gotta win this shit again.
Dude, why not get it? Okay, whatever. Alright.
Oh my god. I'm gonna drink.
Yeah, I'm gonna drink too.
I'm gonna get a drink too.
Dude, I'm literally like pouring myself a glass of water. Funny spot is, if I do set the speed back up, it updates it back. You can't escape.
Oh my god.
Should be triggering all this, huh?
What do you mean you have a 5-hour stream? What's going on?
5. Yeah. It actually sounds like a bird song now. Finally! Oh my god, thank god we did it.
It was still going. Oh my god, you can take longer. Oh my god.
Yeah, you have to process it, man.
Oh my god.
Oh,
we're back.
We're so back. Okay. I want the negative horse. Hell
Wait,
no.
but it's a
No,
Joker
it's
slot.
negative, dude.
Still,
Dude, it's negative. Dude, it's a horse. It's a horse. It's a horse. I'm not.
It's like, wait, why is it 9/11 dated?
Ooh. I got. Oh, actually. Oh, we got a gold card. Don't. Ooh. Okay, hold on. I gotta work on that. I can't just keep doing WhatsApp forever, man. I need to actually like consider the options and make things right. I really need to put some gold cards though. Come on. Damn, it's everything but gold cards. Let's destroy some cards so that if we get a gold, we have more chance to pick up the gold. You know what? Give me gold. No. Please. No. Okay, please give me gold card. Oh.
There we go.
All right. Ooh. Here we go. Okay, you know what? I don't think we're making more jacks. Let's just sell jacks. Sorry, brother. And let me get devil. No. Wait. No, I can't use it.
Wait a minute.
No, I can't use it because they go to the deck, dude. All right. I have to get the gold that I picked up earlier. I have to get it because or elsewhere I can't score. I have to get it.
Wait, that's actually a really cool idea. Oh, you got it too. So we just stay winning.
We win these. We literally win these. Oh my god. All time. Okay, no, that's numbers. That's buckets. Yeah, that's enough. Yeah, we good. Oh, box. That's a scary battery slot for that. I mean, yeah. Can you tell I love WhatsApp seals?
Leo! Oh shit!
Leo's here! Dude, it's Leo. God, I don't know. I want to get rid of them. Then, you know what? There we go. Smart. Look at evil and then pick up Leo.
There we go.
Put on the talkie walkie. It's probably the best one we have right now.
We have an evil spring morning.
Hey, man.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I got a WhatsApp house. Okay, almost a WhatsApp house. Actually, we got a full WhatsApp house. Let's just speed this up. And this deck starts with Dr. WhatsApp. You know how busted that shit is.
Holy shit.
That's 16 million. I think we are.
winning.
I think we might be.
Oh, wait, that's huge actually. Holy shit. That would be goated though. That would be goated.
I can't sell you. Yeah, no, we're not running that. I'm not selling a cat, dude. Come on. Of course, we pick up the five of WhatsApps. And let's turn these two into magician cards. That way they might trigger and give us some money.
None of them gave me 20 though.
What's that particle accelerator?
Okay, no, I'm sorry. I'm selling your cat. Person, this is strictly better molt. King Kodo. She'll bye bye, Joel. It's okay, she'll be back. She'll be back. Okay, you know what? I haven't seen one of these blinds in a while. We spawn one.
Damn, Daniel one.
You don't want to play that anyone. Let's play chicken jockey.
You keep taunting with the shit, so you don't want to play it. Ooh, the white man. So bad.
So scary.
Ooh, you want the white man so bad. Damn, Daniel. The Daniel got one.
Yeah, they have one. Yeah.
You want to wear these white shoes to school? I don't know. I just said, damn, Daniel, I just don't look anywhere.
Oh, it's like.
Small price to pay for reference.
I might sell you. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry. Okay, right. Chicken jockey. He's gonna help us a lot, right? He's gonna help us tremendously, right? Okay, I don't think he actually helps us. Gonna keep rolling until we get all the WhatsApps, right? Wait. Oh shit, I only have one discard. Oh, that's actually not good. Wait. Oh, I might be cooked here. I might be cooked here, chat.
Wait, look at your run info. Look at.
Yeah, there's not much to work with.
Wait, high card.
Okay.
Okay.
Nah, it's not gonna be enough. See, that's far, bro. But. There's no but. I don't actually know what the fuck to do here. Okay, Hail Mary, right? We're selling light. Abuelita. She doesn't trigger because she's halfway through the boss line. Alright, praying this works. Go ahead.
Pray that the Mexicans help us catch up this one.
Come on. Somehow. No.
Let's actually try the resetting for a beach seat. Okay.
Open to land?
Yeah.
Okay, let's see.
You know what it does?
Does it reset? No. Wait, hold on. I'm sorry. Of your choice.
Oh,
creative mode.
Yeah, literally.
Oh my god!
Okay, right.
Dude, the pocket edition experience.
Can I check out the LC card?
Another guy.
Yeah, another guy. There's Doorknob. There's Marks. He's like inverse lucky card.
That's Subway Surfers.
Yeah. Okay, you want me to pick Subway Surfers?
No, I just want to see that.
Oh, you want to see what it does? Okay.
No, let it guy.
Yeah,
Like that.
It actually plays?
Yeah. It gives you randomly gives you molt, and then sometimes randomly removes a molt and shifts Subway Surfers.
That's really funny.
Yep. That's crazy. Attention span gone. That's insane, bro.
He's so rude, but mention Subway Surfers. Shut the fuck up. Bro, I'm gonna take holy shit.
Yeah, that's crazy.
It's
Look at that.
actually like good in the game too.
I think that's the biggest qualifier for it.
Oh wow, it's all Yahimon jokers. Oh. Yeah, greatest girlfriend Dodo. We don't benefit from Dodo. We don't have any cats. Nice Dodo.
Let's fly some.
Wow, big numbers.
Oh, dang.
And reset. Okay, well, yeah, it's like random. Okay, you know what?
Oh, yeah!
Let me sell these. I think I want new cards. Okay, we get Coda. Thanks, Coda. She's back. Okay, 23 shifts, 10 molt. Nice. Yes, let's open the full deck. Played face cards. Oh yeah, you don't trade your face cards. It's fine. I'll pick this up.
The Patrick Bateman card. I want this card in extra white. I don't know why does your card John. I just white.
What the fuck?
I want this fanfiction here. Oh, look, dude, full budgie straight dog.
Oh, here comes.
Thanks, Leo. Thanks, Leo.
What the f?
Oh my fucking god, is that actually Leo?
Yeah, it's Leo.
This is too real.
It just damages blinds by 10%, and Leo spawns at 120 at the time. Bam, we got Jolt. Now we got 2 cats. We got it. Put the cat in there. Alright, let's check this out.
Can they stack? Like if you have multiple puke cards, can you stack them?
Yes.
Yeah,
Oh shit. 40, baby.
40. Well,
Buy 2 of them.
It would be kind of funny.
Now I'm doubling one for each eyeball, right?
attention span killed. We'll put one here. Ball. Okay, I don't need you. I'm sorry, bro. I might generally go to the bathroom while this hand calculates.
Loki, you want me to play on your computer while you go?
I mean, I'll play itself, but sure.
Bet.
Alright, come on.
I'll be right back.
The dab. I heard the loudest dab in the chat.
So you may notice we're under some new ownership. Damn, this bitch takes forever. So these fucking suck. What do you think about this one? Oh my god. This is even worse than. Wait.
Honestly, Full House it.
Full House. Full House it. Now watch this.
That should just win.
Oh boy, Full House.
Wait, we have Subway Surfers between us. I forgot.
Oh, thank god.
Dude, I got $1. Oh shit. Dude, our interest came back. I knew investing in a video was a good idea. Look.
2,000 years later.
I think Vibe Effects real life too. One of the slowest piss I've ever had.
Really? Dude, I played a Full House like 20 seconds ago.
Please, dude, I was pissing. I heard you yell Full House. It still hasn't been completed. That's crazy.
We just made the whole back. That's what happened to me.
That's insane. Thanks, Elsie.
God damn it. I walk into my room. This bitch still loading.
Dude, it's Subway Surfing right. Dude, it keeps resetting. I know, switch. That's insane. It takes that long.
Dude, it's faster to do this shit online. Like,
he's actually like a whole match of Steve before the thing ends.
I want to go fight against Bowser. It's for Bowser. I'm doing an online match, but I'm not even you.
That's so good. Okay. Finally, we're back. We're so back. Oh, no way. Alright. Oh, blocks. You know what? Let's light and use the Yahoo card. Oh! It's the Yahoo mouse. Dude, what else you mute? What would you mute?
I'm doing an online match.
Dude! You have 3 seconds to guess what the card does. What am I known to do? Yeah.
I see.
Yeah, the more you reroll, the more you get negatives, and also change the shot to have 9 slots.
Oh!
Sorry, Joel. Alright.
I showed your cat for what? Anyone?
Whoa.
Oh, one discard, sure. Okay, Toaster Ball. Right, you have 2 Toaster Ball jokers, and we trigger those jokers between them, which would be good, but we don't have Shaman, so we can't get the second one. Oh, yeah, can't look. I'm selling the Subway Surfer. Oh, negative, Joel. You know what? It's negative. I'll take it. And now we're taking any negative cat we can come across. Why aren't you negative? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna 21 kid. I'm getting Shaman instead. Even 21 kid. It's Sisyphus Joker.
The bad ending, he actually says 19.
He actually says 19. This one's a funny one, but it's funnier when you don't have an overpowered deck already, so like, not big deal right now. I'm not in them. Oh, there we go. Okay, negative Coda, which gives you 2 Joker slots now, and it powers Joel. Hell yeah. So now we can pick up another negative Coda, which will power up the deck, which draws 2 additional cards to my deck. Roll my dice. Another Subway, another Joel, another Coda.
Holy shit.
A Leo. A negative invisible. Wait, I don't have money. Oh shit. Okay.
Bro,
you can't see your money. Yeah, alright, fish. Are you guys ready?
Fish round.
Fish. Every time I do any action, it's gonna do fish. And I can't see. I can't see. I can't see.
Oh, this shit already annoying the fuck out of me.
Yeah, I don't play this. I don't even know what it is. Alright,
oh shit.
Okay, I'm gonna spam this a bunch. I don't even care what it gives me. I just want to build the multi-bid. I saw it. There. Hold on, what is it? 15 odds. Let's say the 20. Sorry, apologies. Okay, 20 odds. Alright, let's go. Evil Fortnite, not negative Fortnite, Budgie. I'll play next to Budgie. Budgie 20. No, wait.
Budgie 21. No, he sold it. I forgot.
It's okay, I'll get another one. Okay, I'm gonna pick up a Toaster Ball. Budgie 21.
Yes!
Oh shit.
Budgie 21. Budgie.
Real.
It is real. Okay, you know what? Let's pick up Abuelita. Put her instead of Donut. I'm gonna get another Toaster Ball. That's really it. Holy shit, my ears.
There's Elsie! Okay, that's me.
Alright, so he gains molt every time you destroy a card. Like, destroy. Like, Hangman. Not just discard, not just sell it, destroy. I don't know if we'd be able to, like, get use of him, because, like, I would need to destroy a lot.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you're already kind of, like, stacking up on cards, so
yeah. Although, if I can figure out something to slot you in for.
We're trying to slot me in. Oh, she's like,
okay, would you mind if I got rid of Subway Surfers to get you? Damn! He's thinking.
Because then, like, if you get rid of Subway Surfers, I'm gonna stop watching.
Oh my god! Okay, fine. That's so fucked up, man. So evil. You can't even see it, dude. Hey, literally, he said, no, fuck this card. I'm taking Elsie now. No! picked you up! Get back! Bitch! Dude, I literally picked you up instead, dude. Come on, man.
Okay, so I actually have my TikTok open on the other monitor.
That's insane.
We're good, we're good, we're good.
So back, don't worry. I have my Family Guy code's top 10 funniest Mexican moments of the day.
Oh, there it is. Okay, another toastable. Perfect. Okay, so toastable, we have toastable, which means put something in between. It's gotta be triggered. Like, it's toaster, ball. Toaster, ball. Okay, you all agree? You know what? I mean, put Leo in there too. Put Leo in there too. Let's put both Leo in there, right? Let's put Gato WhatsApp in there too. Sure.
How many, like, can you put in between?
As many as you want.
Oh, shit.
Okay. Okay, now. We sell this? Okay, it doesn't actually trigger. It's not copyable, but we have a full hand of WhatsApps almost. I'm thinking maybe. WhatsApp flush, yeah.
I keep forgetting.
Yeah, it's scary. That's scary. Okay, Budgie busts the thing and he re-triggers them. Oh, that's 7 million. Wow, Loki is a little too strong. I want to thin down on these because I can't see anything. So I'm sorry, get rid of Joel because she's 7 molt. She's 7x molt. That's too strong.
Too strong?
That's too strong.
I thought we wanted to win.
Do you want to be killed? No, we're gonna win. We're gonna win through conventional means, and that means selling video. I'm gonna put toaster ball here. We're gonna put toaster ball here. Okay, all the jokers that don't actually like need to be moved, I'll put them left. Let's aim for like a card that has 21 in it because he's gotta be triggered, right? And Budgie's gotta be triggered too. So we're gonna try to make a straight that has spades and clubs. No, honestly, I never tried to re-trigger the Fortnite Budgie, but like, what if I surround Budgie with him actually?
What would be the funniest shit if either way he didn't get selected by either of them?
Yeah, that'd be funny. No, that's actually fucking funny. Okay. Oh, beautiful. Ooh, DNA from more WhatsApps. I mean,
shit, bro.
I'm down. Let's get a SpongeBob. Ooh. Okay, this is okay. Toaster ball triggers have 2 jokers, right? I specifically made in the code so that triggers when you are exactly at 2 toaster ball jokers, right? I just want to see what happens when you get a third.
Sure.
Was that my footage? Was that my footage? Wait, what?
It's gone.
For real?
Yeah, I was like, I'm turning on camera. I'm gonna record that.
I'm going one picture. Oh, wait, that's good.
That's good. That's buckets. Yeah, that's pretty funny. Ooh, 21 guy. We haven't even triggered the 21 kid yet. Probably try. Oh, yeah, that's what she does. No music, and now we will revel in the lack of music. 19 QJ, I just need a fucking 8. Where's my 8? Where is it? There it is. Let me copy this.
Dude, we really need tunes. I'm so fucking cool.
Is that gonna win?
No, it's not.
I need some beats or else I'm gonna go insane. Hold on, I got that.
Okay, there we go. What are you playing right now? This is angelic ass music. It's back. It's literally back. It was just waiting for doing it.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Oh my god. No! No! Bro, I need to pull.
This is Undertale Hide and Seek. One person's a hider and the other is a seeker. Today I'm playing with Shay, who's an Undertale speedrunner. I'm doomed. If you like this kind of thing, make sure to subscribe because next time we're going to be doing hide and seek with a massive group of
Fortunately for an empty way made way for a boulder.
Do you remember this account? Remember this account?
Of course I remember, kid.
How can you know? I feel like they delete videos because I feel they had so many more videos they deleted.
No, they barely had any, bro. On the original, we only went through like 13.
Where did we end? Did we end at Chalk by Cove?
No, we ended at Puffer Pass.
Can we watch Chalk by Cove one more time?
Yeah,
He swam through the treacherous tunnels of Sharkbite Cove until a raging current tossed him into an unexplored passageway. Large shock to his position. He was only given a warning light.
Why are you making the noise?
He managed to swim out before a boulder.
Bro, this is his best one. This is his best one.
Flattened by the impossible weight of the boulder. He was pronounced dead 2 minutes before rescuers arrived.
Wait, there's one more I want to show you. You definitely won't have seen this one.
He was diving into the depths of Chernobog's asshole when he mysteriously slipped and started sliding down into the cave deeper and got stuck in a small passage in the cave. He tried to escape, but his friends thought it would be funny to scare him and dropped a rock that magically gets smaller that got him unable to get out of the cave.
My favorite part's coming
He
up.
cried for help.
Okay, that's not it.
He stayed there for 1,200 days before noticing a bamboo slowly growing towards his face. He kept screaming. On day 1269, the bamboo penetrated his skull and died 0.03 before paramedics.
Okay, back to this one. This one, I haven't even saved this one, so I don't know.
He pulled himself through the tightening tunnels until a group of mosquitoes were alerted to his position.
No! So loud! Holy crap.
Pesky bomb!
Oh, it's like the things from SpongeBob that suck everything.
Unfortunately, his cries attracted a...
Bro, look, the video quality went up. It actually got stuck in between the rocks. And then it flattened him. No, the production quality.
They made more money.
She attack. Honestly, she just attack. It's attack, stupid. Fine, you're stupid. How's it going, ladies and gentlemen? Welcome back to MK. I'm your host, Robin, the one whose throat is still a little bit messed up. Thank you, Zach. And today we're going to be taking a look at r/whoosh, the sub that I belong in the most, because I never seem to understand anything or catch any jokes. So without much further ado, let's get right to it, shall we? Remember Joffrey Baratheon from Game of Thrones? This is him now. Feel old yet? Oh, pretty sure this is false. Jack Gleason quit acting, and I do not blame him one bit for it, although I still love this image. Who is more evil, though? Really, I don't know which one of these guys is more evil and messed up. I mean, it's actually a pretty rough toss-up for me. Watching sped-up footage of copper aging in Minecraft is so satisfying. Wow, that pattern's so sick. That reminds me of something. Can't quite put my finger on it. It's the character from Among Us. Duh. I don't think this is how this works. If I had $1 for every girl that didn't find me attractive, they'd eventually find me attractive. No, that's pretty right on, honestly. Infinite power. Scientists, it's impossible to create an infinite power source. My ADHD mind, I think I broke the matrix. Oh my god. Unfortunately, it takes more power to charge it than it produces, so it'll run out. And even if it did, the most it would do is create the same amount of power as it uses. Okay, mad respect for the person who swallows a whole camera just for this. It's animated, and the comment was a joke. Congratulations. If the world is flat, then explain this. It's a cartoon. To be fair, that explains pretty much everything going on in the world. It's just a cartoon, man. First ever picture taken of a black hole in a visible light spectrum. No, this is a cat. No, it's the first ever picture taken of a black hole in a visible light spectrum. Can't you read? So, I met John Cena today. Did you get any pictures with him? It's right there. I don't see him. What are you talking about? What's going on? Can someone please tell these Victoria's Secret models, all right, Carson, to put some clothes on? They're supposed to not have clothes on. Victoria's Secret. Man, no one ruins my day like Carson. A flock of lawn flamingos can pick a T-Rex clean in under 90 seconds. Nature sure is brutal, man. Hey, I can't believe you guys actually believe this. Dinosaurs and flamingos aren't even in the same timeline. Yes, they are. What do you mean not even in the same timeline? My girlfriend sent me a birthday gift and asked not to open it until midnight. I am so curious. I hope it's a dog. Bro, it's a drum set. Nah, come on. She's better than that. 196 centimeters here, 6'5". We are this tall because the shorter people drown. We're Danish male. While my friend is... dude, come on, bro. The E in JavaScript stands for easy. Where's the E in it? Exactly, my friend. See, I think he got it. Oh, no. No. Not the E thing. I don't get it. I don't think anybody's really supposed to. My favorite rappers. Eminem, Slim Shady, Rain Man, Stan, the white guy from D12, B-Rabbit, Marshall Mathers. Slim Shady is Eminem. Duh. Life is too short. You never know when it's gonna... I also noticed that. When's it gonna end? Yes, exactly. What's a double entendre? Can anyone fill me in? When you say something that can be taken two ways, one way is face value, the other way has a sexy or naughty meaning. He entered the vestibule standing erect. Well, you learn something new every day. On a scale of 1 to 10, I give America a 1776. That just defeats the purpose of a 1 to 10 scale. If you're going to establish boundaries, follow them. Freedom has no boundaries, boy. How come McDonald's doesn't use their Twitter? Can't tweet when your account is frozen? Frozen? What happened? I mean, I get it, Wendy's, but man, these corporations really need to shut the fuck. When you win a match at 3 a.m. and you hear your parents clapping from their room, they love me. He won and heard claps, but actually they were having sex during play online. Yes, thank you. I was not aware that my parents were you idiot. Microphones invented in 1877, gamers in 1876. When people forget something is a joke, wait a minute. Video games were invented in 1958. There were no gamers in 1876. They did something called going outside. You wish you were a boomer, huh? Why the hell are men gay? Girls have buttholes too. Gay rate drops to 0%. That's not how this works. Props to the cameraman for risking his life and going into the tire. There's no cameraman, it's just a GoPro. You're wrong. There's a man in there filming what we've always wanted to see. Rest in peace to the person that got hunted by Vsauce. That's not real, brain. Whoosh for days. Those who give up liberty for safety deserve neither. The actual quote is, those who would give up essential liberty to purchase a little temporary safety deserve neither liberty nor safety. You can't always trust people that quote others on the internet. Abraham Lincoln. There was no internet during Lincoln's presidency? Again, how is that a question? Just because you put a question mark at the end of your dumb statement doesn't mean it's a big slam dunk gotcha, motherfucker. Sorry, it's not me. That's not me, guys, I promise. I get a little flustered sometimes. Well, if that were the case, everyone would have the same hallucinations when taking acid and such. You're such a genius, man. Your IQ must be more than 15,000. IQ is an average, and as such can only go up to about 200. Okay, water, 1 mile, water, 1 kilometer. All right, here we go. 1 kilometer is closer, though. That's literally the joke. Huh. Even for New York City, this is seriously rude. If you're riding the subway, do not be this person. Some of us are just trying to get to work with a team of makeup artists painting us to look like the Joker. It's Joaquin Phoenix getting ready for the scene shoot when the film was still in production. What? That doesn't make any sense, friend. Great to have NASA astronauts return to Earth after a successful 2-month mission. Thank you all. Oh god, he ooh-ooified it. Ew. My 9-year-old cousin can spell better than you. She sometimes can't even know normal words. Great. I need a sip of my coffee. There we go. Oh, sorry about that, guys. Feeling great since my kidney transplant. Kidneys are located in your legs? Oh, my little friend. Oh, God, what the hell is happening here? Looks like the sun exploded. In approximately 7 years, we'll all be living in darkness. Sorry, man. The sun is not 7 light years away from us. It's about 7 light minutes away from us. Thank you. Thanks so much. LMAO is actually L-Mao, short for Leader Mao. No, it's not. No, it actually is. LMAO is laugh my ass off. Who is this Lamao? Is he a Chinese terrorist? Who's his accomplice, Lim Fao? Who is this man? Happy Mario Day! To celebrate, we'll be adding Mario as a playable DLC character in Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. Mario will be available for purchase until March 31st when his soul will be deleted from existence. What the? He's already in the game! Trump taking credit for Obama's economy is like someone inheriting millions from his dad and bragging about what a smart businessman he is. Actually, Trump has done that too. He brags about how he started with a mere $1 million loan from his father. Yes, that would indeed be the joke. Nothing starts with N and ends with G. Huh. Oh, come on, guys. Name tag, really? Come on. It's right there. Now that I'm verified, should I DM Obama and ask what his last name is? What his last name is, Obama, though. White moms after saying aloha at a Chinese place. LOL. Or, sorry, lul. Isn't aloha freaking Hawaiian? Lul again. Wow. You sure are correct, buddy boy. Guys, Roblox is being deleted tomorrow, but you can help. To save Roblox, comment your username and password, and you will be a hero. Nobody should give out their password on Roblox because someone get it. Well, look, I get it. I understand. But the guy below is honestly the one on the right here. Oh, so many kids just lost their Roblox accounts. Plastic pillow. I ordered a bag of Doritos and they literally sent me a bag of air. This is just a picture of a bag with no proof that anything happened except the picture itself. Reported for nudity. Why you want porn if you do that? 8K? Wow, the graphics on that mouse must be incredible. I know, right? It's saying it has an 8K polling rate, which is 8 times faster than other mice. Did you even watch the video? I'm sure they did. That's why they're there. It's beautiful. I've been looking at it for 5 hours now. This post has only existed for 2 hours, though. All right, bye-bye. Be the racist. Oh, sorry, the image was a little big, and I got the bottom half before the top. Oh, never mind. This is great. I'm loving it. So, it's a racer. I'm pretty sure it's racist. Come on. You know what it is. You guys want to see a person ranking all races on Earth? All right, sure. Not gonna lie. It sounds racist when you put it that way. What? Did you hear about the doctor on the United flight? Removed. What did it say? It got removed? So God is light, but then he created the sun, which produces light. Is this some form of asexual reproduction? No. He knew the plants and animals and people and everything would need the sun. My statement was both rhetorical and sarcastic, my friend. Am I the first human to be colorblind and solve a 4x4 Rubik's Cube? But you didn't solve it. As a colorblind person, yes, he did. Someone. You can't hear images. Me. You're goddamn right. I heard that one. No, you didn't. You imagined the sound of Walter speaking. Now shut up. Oh my God, Tobey Maguire? No, it's trademark. Thanks, man. Oh, there's another nothing starts with N and ends with G. Nothing. See, there you go. Right there. You got it. God damn it. It was a trick. He realized, yes. If God created the sun on the 4th day, how would the 4 days pass? Don't move. What? He just renamed his friend as Vatican and... Shut up. The W in Africa stands for water, but there is no W. Oh my God, you're getting whooshed to death, my friend. If video games weren't created by the devil, how come my son's Xbox was destroyed when I threw a bucket of holy water at it? You don't have to be a gamer to explain this. Anything requiring electricity will short out and stop working when drenched in any liquid like soda, tea, water, holy water, unholy water, coffee, soup, stews, milk, juice, rain, etc. Until there's proof that game consoles are immune to everything outside of just holy water, I honestly can't call them demonic or pure evil. Thank you. We appreciate that. Guy who can lift 100 kilograms of feathers, guy who can lift 100 kilograms of steel. It's the same weight. We know! Crazy, right? Producers, how many effects do you want? Gorillas? Yes. Yes is a number? Correct. And my depressed? And my depressed is what? Bruh, it's saying when your girlfriend breaks up with you and you're depressed. And my depressed. Got it. Why are you saying my? I was joking about how you misspelled you are with your. That's never gonna stop, is it? The your discourse will keep going until the fiery hells escape from the earth and kill us all. And even then, you'll still hear the whispers of people correcting each other long after we're gone. Blind people. This game's story is shit. Stop. What if a blind person sees that? Blind people can't see that. They can't see anything. Whoa, how dare you? How dare you? Why isn't he texting back? LOL, I'm 7.2 inches. What the hell? How's that possible? It just be like that, baby. God bless me. I don't believe you. I can prove it. What are you doing tonight? Okay, I just Googled it, and according to the Guinness Book of World Records, the shortest person is 21.5 inches. So you're a liar. What a dumbass. He's talking about his... Wait, what? In Africa, scientists have found out that dying is the #1 cause of death. No, Sherlock. Well, on that super inspiring note, we've come to the end of another video, folks. Before we get going, we gotta take a...
I forgot to mention this. Don't sound like the Cantaloupe, right? You have a channel where this bot posts random images with non-copyrighted music, like, automatically, every 8 hours. It's kind of crazy.
Hello. Hello. You wanna play some Minecraft to the server?
So, I'm thinking about maybe just playing the SMP a bit.
I feel like, play like the Project Overpowered, because like trying to play it solo was just like boring.
It's also low volley too.
Okay. I'm just gonna do Project Overpowered. Start the game. Give me a bit.
Yeah, I was watching Curse Forge, so I can just start a game. Project Overpowered. Oh, and by the way, the Mining Dimension has no mobs, but the thing is, if we want to make a mob farm, we have to go outside.
You know, I have an idea. Okay, is there a way to quickly move everything on our base? So what I'm thinking about doing is moving everything to the Mining Dimension.
Yeah.
Having it be one base with near a portal.
Yeah.
And then we basically will have an entire base at the Mining Dimension, and then we can work on everything.
The thing is,
also we do need to find a way to share EMC.
Hold up, I'm going to send you a video. Dude, they say Fortnite. Oh, PUBG. Yes, PUBG. Expukase? What's the next Pukase? And it's just.
Are you there?
And it's like, there's a Root PUBG, which is just Root Buster, but with the one video. Just multiple people with card brand messages. Fortnite, Call of Duty, they just say names. As you can see, that's the Minecraft logo. I think this video is good. Like the video I'm watching. Lot of Root Buster. I don't know what the Root Buster is. What? Well, Root Buster is the fun thing. I don't know why it also puts googly eyes with the essential thing, like the essential thing. Like, you just see.
Okay, we can share our knowledge with the Book of Sharing from Project EX. EMC cannot be shared though, other than by item.
Yeah, we can make EMC batteries.
Well, that too. That'll actually work.
Yeah, I can like make a like the but like I can make a little part of a star, like a thing like Y, and like I can store EMC on it. It's kind of like it's kind of like you. It's kind of like a battery, except instead of energy, it has EMC.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
And then we can share our knowledge via Project EX, Book of Sharing.
Yeah. So that means we can learn stuff. So you don't have to beg for me. Oh, and by the way, like this is the mod pack. I like drop Z is funny, but I also like that one animation when you drop things, it just like falls.
Twerk Sim.
Yeah, like
One of the mods is called Twerk Sim.
like the one mod in this part of Project Overpowered where when you need an item and to the ground, it just like turns.
No.
Like it does a little neat animation which just like it turns, it falls, and like it's once to the ground, it's flat. Like that
Oh,
one.
I don't know that.
Mod. Hold up, let me quickly do something because we don't want to hear you. I forgot why I did not change it. So now we can't hear you on YouTube. So I found a mod. They like add the animation. Like you know the animation when like the items fall and turn. Yo Zoo. You know the one mod in like Project Overpowered where when you throw an item, it just like turns. I added it to my very own garbage mod pack. By the way, my mod pack has 173 content, which is actually mods. There's also create. Yeah. Yeah. You know Project Sacrifice? I'm starting the world. I'm hosting a world. Apparently, Project Sacrifice has one less mod than me. But it has blood magic, which means, you can like sacrifice HP and can make literally water. It's like you sacrifice a lot of your HP to get like other stuff. I think I already did. Yeah, hold up. Do you have the mining tool? Hold up. Buying it because I don't want to lose it. Oh, you joined. Hold up, I'm quickly marking my base. Actually, you know what? I'm going to make a white alchemical bag. You know, we can make alchemical bags. I need an Great, I don't even have an alchemical chest. Huh. So I need... Yeah, but I make like 800 EMC a second. That's not a joke. I actually make 800 EMC a second. Actually, now I make 1000 EMC a second. Actually, I'm going to enough it again. God damn it, I broke. I have 15 million. Bro, I just sold my one thing I bought, and I have 32 mil. I don't think you have more. You have more pro gaming. Oh, by the way, I accidentally broke the ground. I broke the ground on the super fat world. Like, I actually broke a part of like the ground, so I'm just rebuilding it by hand. Wait, I have something. Is there like look? Is that building gadgets? Building. Oh, there is that building gadget. Alright, I'm gonna make a building gadget. It's actually cheap. Yeah, we need stone. Then we some diamond. Then some lapis. How much lapis? 1. Then we need iron. How much iron? 4. Oh, sorry. Actually shut down the entire server. Well, my Minecraft crashed. Yeah, that's why. I didn't mean to crash it. I really didn't mean to crash the game. Yeah, I am. It's just loading. I'm making mac. I'm making mac and cheese, and nobody can stop me. I'm making mac and cheese. Mm. Hope I'm roasting the world. I don't know how my Minecraft crashed. I can't relaunch the world. How do I open the building gadget? Open bill. Open config? No. It's all dark. Change. No. Category. Building. I call this area the stuff with undo. Yo, I have a building gadget. I'm going back to Portal. What?
Making mac and cheese and nobody stop me. I'm making mac and cheese and nobody can stop me.
Mac and not again me. I'm making mac and cheese. My guitar, mate. Rolling Stone. This thing. Well, I just need one thing. Just to get a diamond. Some stone. Watch out. Oh, what? Wait, what? You have a lot of stupid buttons. Yeah. Probably everything. I'm keeping the money still. Keeping the money. There's a single double check. Alright, so I'm just doing typing. Give me everything. Okay. Still. Gee, but I need to play that. Or doing it back. Useless. Oh, private. How did Minecraft kill it? Wait, I don't know how it's peak. He just kills the type of Minecraft. He died. Oh, god damn it. Dude, so bad. No. Dude, no. So I don't care. honestly destroying the entire but you like the part when you were like falling and trying to kill me. When I only had the volcanic amulet. I'm trying to like stay quiet a minute. And it well, I guess. Yeah, one part where I put lava, then you put like water, then you put lava, then water, then water, lava, then water. Like when you make a lava cutlet, pretty much. God, I got so much cobble. I was going to destroy. What? Yeah, I know it's like not a lot. Last time I took him just a single piece of cobblestone. You can just learn. Well, you see, cobblestone is like dirt is 1 EMP. Cobblestone is 1 EMP. Oh, online. Do you think it's satisfying if we just destroy everything super fast? Well, but I don't know where you are. I don't want you to fall. Oh. Oh, look at the look at all of the things I have. The building gadget. I learned it, so yeah. It needs power though. Portable charger? Dude, we have to. Oh, god damn it. Ah! I don't want to die. No water. Alcohol damage? Like when you fall to the void, like when you touch the ground, you'll just take so much damage. Yeah, but we get instantly teleported to the sky. It's probably because, like... It's worth nothing. Except Diagram, which is for some reason worth 16 EMP. But I'm not going to vein mine because hunger. But the vein miner with the like the Ralmon install, the right click function, which is kind of like a vein mine, but I'm not full. Oh great, that's bedrock. We can't mine the bedrock because you know physics like that. Okay. Mine this mining portal. I have mining portal flames. I'm quickly destroying the rest of the island. There's nothing else except bedrock. Alright, cool, the entire island is gone. You see, I can't delete the portal because I can't delete this because if I do, then I'll just die. Where are you? What? You're not there. The entire island is gone. And I have a lot of just stuff in here. So this thing is like the entire smelting thing that it gave, and this is your entire inventory. Like the one chest. I think I lost some stuff, but who cares? Probably useless. Yeah. Oh, welcome. Oh, welcome back. You see how I'm storing everything with our chemical bag? I don't know why, but what voice keybind? Oh. Is it on? Voice, you. Mechanism? What? That's just a thing called voice. Okay, hold up. I'll have to end the server, but I'm quickly going. Hold up. Nah, I'm looking. Hold up. Don't look. I'm going to do a thing. Simple. Oh, we can. I just added it. So I guess we can now start the entire world and have simple voice chat. What attack? Get attacked with water! Wow, look at this, it's a post. Okay, my thing is not working. Oh, sweet chicken. I saw a chicken, I'm eating it. I'm very hungry. Why is my volcanic emerald not working? I'm getting Fortnite. Cone just said that. Hold up, follow me. What the? Yeah. Because I like it. Hold up, did you add a simple voice chat? What? Your voice is not recorded. It's only recording Minecraft like sound. Oh.